Message WhatsApp message.
All right, give it. ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ ಹಿಂಗಂತ? When the client comes to you now, urgency won't spring.
Lords, one matter, my
Take all
lords,
the memos.
but this one matter, 2:30.
Wait. 2:30, you won't wait. ನಾಳೆ ಏನ್ ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ 10th. On many mentioning, wait, I'll come. 22nd. Special court matters ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Whatever are there. Settlements. Any settlement? Withdrawals. Memo for withdrawals. Fresh matter ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಏನೋ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾನೆ. ಏನು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಹಾರ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
My lordship,
ವಿಲ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಟುಮಾರೋ ವಿಲ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಇಟ್.
my lordship, one matter, my lordship, those are.
PM ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜಲ್ದಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. ಎಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕಮ್ ಅಪ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಆರ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಸರ್. ಒಂದ್ಸರಿನೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ? ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದ್ರೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ಅದು? ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ನೋ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lordship, one matter.
I was expecting only the government students, they are not expecting other government students. They made us wait till 11 PM. 11 PM.
2:30. ಯಾಕೆ? ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್ No, not today. All PC Act matters, all 10th October, give it, 10th September. You are for the respondent. Are you for the respondent? You have filed vacating stay application. File vacating stay, we'll take it immediately. File vacating stay and move it. Madam, you are there no? 14%. ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾಟ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ, ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ. ವೆನ್ ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೇ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್. ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಟುಮಾರೋಗ ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ then that is not covered at all. Yes, you will get the petition dismissed if you want. Stay idea. 13 not applicable at all. Yes. You are the husband. Arrears ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? Get the DD. When do you want it? I'll take it tomorrow. Get 2 lakhs DD to deposit tomorrow. Kodi. On that condition tomorrow. Yes. Pending fresh, madam. Monday. Husband. FLW ಯಾಕಾಗಿದೆ? 138 proceeding. ಕೊಡಿ. 230 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ 482 sir. No problem. I won't accept it. On Monday, on 10th. Monday sir. Comply ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್. ಅವರು ಹ್ಯೂಮನ್ ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ.
This matter.
Monday, fresh matters, don't wait, please. Monday, give it. I'm not taking anything tomorrow. Please give it. ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಯಾಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ನಾನು ಮೂವ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಎಸ್, ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್, fresh idre Monday kotbidi, please don't wait for making a mention. Then I'll take it to 2 weeks afterwards if you just stand for fresh matters. On Monday and nothing else. Huh? Even if it is 10th time, I can't help it. Yes.
That's this.
Why? ಹಾ ಈಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ? ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು ಹಾಕಿ 2:30ಗೆ. ಎಸ್. ಮಂಡೇ. ವಾಟ್ ವೈ ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್? Threat of arrest? No. Monday, nothing. Monday, give it on Monday. So what? Monday, sir. Take bail. Yes. ಅದು ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ ಅದು? ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದು ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30 ಯಾಕದು 2 ಯಾಕೆ? 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಸ್. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ or fresh, sir? Monday, yes. Why are you waiting? Monday ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ನಾಳೆ I am not taking anything. Please give it for Monday. Monday on seniority, not your memos. Whichever is earlier memo will come. Give it. Give all the memos, sir. Please give all the memos. I am not taking tomorrow ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ. Where? What were you doing till now? When did you file the petition? 23rd. When were the proceedings pending? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದಾಗ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ. Yes. ಅದು ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
2:30.
No 2:30, no tomorrow. All fresh matters on Monday. Please give. That to Monday it will come on seniority or spill over to Tuesday. That's give it. ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಸರ್.
I am not able to travel. Yesterday I moved the memo.
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ?
Not able to travel, my lordship. Yesterday I moved.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಯಾವ್ದು ಲೋಧಾ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಇದೆ?
Please, my lordship.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ಹಾಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ. ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ? ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Tomorrow, my lordship.
ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Let's this.
Give all.
Let's one match.
490 a day, lordship.
Maybe.
This matter, lordship.
So Monday, madam.
Try for date.
Only Monday.
Lordship.
No, Monday.
My lords, this one matter. My lords,
Ella Monday. Give it.
this one matter.
Withdrawal. Give it, sir. All other matters Monday. Give it.
Lord, this one matter, my lord, wherein.
No, sir.
No, my
Monday.
lord, this is a matter. Lordship disposed one matter in a GM roster, my lord, wherein I am not been made a party. The Muthout Finance, my lord, sought the release of the amount.
ಕೊಡಿ ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
My lord said, ನಾಳೆ date ಇದೆ. I took 6 adjournment, my lord, 2:30, please, my lord.
But other side ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
My lord, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ other side, my lord, Muthout Finance, I still try to inform, my lord, but
Give it anyway. Yes.
2:30, please.
Huh? No problem, sir. Monday ಕೊಡಿ sir. Monday ಅದು ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾರು ಇವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಅಂತ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ. ಗಡಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ವಾ? ಏನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾಳೆಯಿಂದ ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಲಿಸನ್ ಟು ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್, ಓನ್ಲಿ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. Give all the IA for vacating stay. Give it. Write on that IA for vacating stay. ಕೊಡಿ IA for vacating stays you give. ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್ give it. Will assign it. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, don't worry. You go back to the goal, we will extend it.
Of PC Act, it was heard with 1 month.
10th October, 10th this September, give it.
It was already heard.
10th September, yes. Monday, sir. Sir, even if I'll post it next Monday, the 19th, give all the other memos for 19th. 19th kodi alla. Give all for 19th, sir. Maybe, sir, give it. No, sir, give it. Monday, all for 19th. You will not listen. All for 19th, give it. Why? Yeah, special court da. Give it, yes. Aitu kodi. What were you doing till now? What 10-6 for what purpose it is for tomorrow? ಏನಕ್ಕಿದೆ ನಾಳೆ? ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮಂಡೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೀವು ಯಾವಾಗ ಫೈಲ್ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ಸೊ ವಾಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ಡನ್? ಆಯ್ತು, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಮತ್ತೆ
listed today, not listed.
being spoken to. ಯಾಕೆ? ಏನು?
Vehicle release ಅಲ್ಲಿ number incorrectly mentioned in the order.
ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
Every
ನಾಳೆ
day up to 2:30.
ನಾಳೆ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಬೇಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಓ ದಟ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್, ಅಲ್ಲೇನು ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಅದು ಬೈಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಬರ್ದ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಬೇರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಈಗ
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇದು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಥರ್ಡ್
ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಇಫ್ ಯು ಡೋಂಟ್ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಗಿವ್ ದ ಮೆಮೊ, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗೋ. ಹಾಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ. ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Now you please give the memo, don't argue here. Give it.
498.
Please give it, sir. Yes.
498 days.
No, I will not take it next week.
Complaint is not married to the petitioner and due to pendency of case, he could not find the
Pressure.
pending alliance.
ಕೊಡಿ,
he
yes,
could not
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
find the
leave it,
alliance.
leave it, give it, give it.
Date
Brother.
was fixed, pending.
Give
He
it.
could not find the
ನಿಮ್ದು
alliance.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಏನ್ 7 ಏನಾ?
section 7A, date was given to
September.
today.
10
Lord.
September, give it.
ಅಲ್ಲ, Lord,
10th September.
date was given to today,
No, sir,
Lord.
10 September.
Lord,
give
the
it.
order sheet also in
10th September.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ,
No, sir. Yes.
Lord,
10th September. ಇವತ್ತಿರೋದು 10th ಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
I'm not hearing anything.
date is
First DA clear ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ 7A.
It's an IA application for stay.
ಇವತ್ತಿ today matter is there?
Yeah.
Wait when the matter is called.
Okay.
Yes.
That's one pending matter.
Other, we'll give a date for all vacating stay applications. Wait, yes.
Yes.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ problem? What is the problem now? When was it rejected? When was it rejected? ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ.
It's in a pending matter. Parties had
Do the
compromised.
memo, looking at things here in air, yes.
It's in a pending matter. Parties had compromised and the lottery
Okay.
had quashed
When
it.
do you want it?
Anytime this court is convenient. my lords.
Yes, next week ಹಾಕಿ madam.
98 days. He could not find the alliance. That's the reason. The complaint is not married to.
He is not finding alliance. Are you not peaceful? Yes.
Date may fixed. That's a pending.
I will see. Yes, next.
Fresh matters, list 1, seal number 1.
Covered. Over more.
The disposed file ಕೊಟ್ಟು copy ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
Disposed file. Non-prosecution ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. We covered matter. ಎಲ್ಲಿ judgment ಕೊಡಿ. Both the learned counsel, petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so, both the learned counsel for the petitioner and the respondent. The learned counsel for the petitioner would submit that the issue in the list stands answered by ಈ flag ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ವಿವೇಕೆ. So and so. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ page 2, para 2 ಇಂದ end over ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. The learned additional SPP would not dispute the position of law as is laid down by the coordinate bench. In the light of the issue standing completely answered, issue in the list standing completely answered by the aforesaid judgment, the petition is entitled to succeed by the same order. Illi same ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ page 7 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೇ ತರ replace the crime number and CC. Next,
Number 2.
same 171H. Where is the judgment covered? Why? ಅಲ್ವಾ ಪಾದಯಾತ್ರೆದಲ್ವಾ ಇದು?
Engaged in the election campaign without the permission.
And then take notice. Notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Objections overrule ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. The learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. For the respondents, the serious objections ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? ಹೌದಾ? You want to file objections?
145, the contention is that 155 non-compliance. It is been complied with mine.
It's all right, but you want to file objections, I will permit you. Present minister, you want to file objections? All right. Yes. The list the matter after 4 weeks, interim, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Date ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡೋಣ madam. List on 5th September.
Number 3.
CC of 2012. We will direct completion of proceedings. ಎರಡಿದೆ both. ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ.
Some of the accused,
1 minute, huh?
some of the accused are pleaded guilty and fine, they paid the penalty and then.
Whatever, let him, if he wants to do so, let him do so. Maybe, sir, maybe. I am not going to interfere after 12 years. No problem. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. 2 petition ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದೇ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಯಾವಾಗ? 8th April 2024. 2 FIRs ಇವತ್ತು ಬಂತ, 12 ವರ್ಷ ಹಿಂದೆ ಬಂತ. Thank you, sir. Anything else, sir? Anything else, sir? I will direct the court to conclude the proceedings within a time frame. That's all. 2 FIRs have not come yesterday, sir. ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗ, ಅದು ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್, ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು ಅವಾಗ ಬರಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. If you are in slumber for 12 years, continue that till the court answers the issue. If it's a common man, we will see. Yes. ನೀವು MLA na ಏನು? The petitioner, ಇದು 2. Senior counsel ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. If for that reason you're taking adjournment, definitely costs. Choice is yours. Because 12 years ಆಗಿದೆ, you get him ಅಂದ್ರೆ definitely. Order will be the same. ಯಾವ ನಾಳೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Saturday? Monday? All right. List on Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
4.
Same, 4 same.
5.
Either covered 188 and 204.
Yes.
Where is Sachin? ಅಂಗಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ. You are not on record? Huh? Are you not on record? ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾತಾಡಿ. ಅದು ನನಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತು. Are you not on record? Then why are you standing there? ಕಾಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಹೇಳಿ. ಮೈಕ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಆನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Offences punishable on section 188 and 183, your lordship, and 127A of the People Representative Act, your lordship. Which is, your lordship, the regarding this issue, your lordship, coordinate benches was the further proceedings, your lordship.
Coordinate bench.
Yes, your lordship.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಸರ್?
At page number 75, your lordship.
$155 non-compliance. ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ anyway 188 ಇದೆ. 155 ಆಗಿದೆ.
188 and non-application of mind while issuing process. ಆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. The petitioner is before this court calling in question. ಓದೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಫೈಲ್? Calling in question proceedings in CC 39 of 2023 registered for offences punishable under section 183 and 188 of the IPC and section 127 capital A of the Representation of Peoples Act. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would inter alia urge a solitary contention that the order issuing process by the learned by the concerned court bears no application of mind. He would seek to place reliance upon the judgment of the coordinate bench in the case of S. Mallikarjun versus State of Karnataka, reported in 2008, ILR 2018, Karnataka 354. The coordinate bench in so-and-so judgment has held as follows. Madam Adralli, para 2 to end Mallikarjun. ILR 2018, Karnataka 354, second paragraph in the end of extract mine. The order of taking of cognizance if perused in the teeth of the findings rendered by the rendered by the coordinate bench, it would undoubtedly fall foul of what is rendered, apart from the fact that the offense under so and so. Therefore, for the aforesaid reasons, in the light of the issue standing answered, the petition deserves to succeed the aforesaid reasons following order. Allowed, quashed. Yes, sir. Next.
But under the BNSS Act, the zone statement.
BNSS Act,
Sorry, BNSS, my lords.
BNSS Act.
Yes, we are yet to get used to this new. Lords, at section 223. Lords, 223 would indicate that, my lords, a notice has to be issued. But my lord, the first proviso, first section, my lords, would say,
Subsection 1.
yes, subsection 1.
Subsection 1 of section 223.
Yes. My lords, a
The
magistrate.
offense is 356.
Defamation.
BNS. Defamation.
only. So the
Defamation.
Defamation, private complaint is filed under this act.
Yes.
New CRPs, BNSS.
Private complaint is filed under 223,
Yes,
which is 200.
200 of the, but the language used is, my lords, before issuance
There's a
of,
marked change in 200 and 223.
Yes. Before issuance of a notice,
Hmm.
before cognizance, my lords, they have to record a own statement. Then, my lords, they have to issue a notice to us. My lords, in this case, notice has been issued directly without recording this own statement.
Notice is issued to you.
Notice is issued without recording this own statement.
Cognizance is taken.
No, not yet.
Pre-cognizance notice.
Pre-cognizance, but the act says that they have to record a own statement, then issue a notice. It is
Yes,
virtually in the nature of show cause.
The defamation. We'll have to send it back,
Yes, madam, that is the maximum.
but notify ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? Anyway, notice ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ we'll send it back.
Very good. Lordship can lay down some.
I thought I'll finish it today, but notice ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. We'll see. The petitioner is before this court calling in question the notice issued under section 223 of the BNSS 2023 seeking, it's kind of show cause.
Show cause, madam.
Seeking to show cause as to why cognizance should not be taken for the offense of section 356 of the BNS, which is defamation. The learned counsel Venkatesh Dalwai would take this court to the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that there is procedural aberration, ABBERATION, procedural aberration in issuing notice at the pre-cognizance stage, as no sworn statement is recorded and notice is directly issued. The section 223 of the BNSS reads as follows. Section 223 mandates two factors. One, a sworn statement being recorded of the complainant prior to issuance of a notice, which is at the pre-cognizance stage. Subsection 1 mandates that after recording of sworn statement, a notice be issued to the accused as to why cognizance should not be taken of the offense so alleged against the accused therein. In the light of the procedural violation, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 5th September in the fresh matters list.
Addition, lords, I'll serve the copies on RB Naik's office. He's the.
Our appear.
Our appear.
The learned counsel Venkatesh Dalwai submits, Ravi B. Naik appears.
Ravi B. Naik associate. Honest.
KB Monish Kumar appears for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the
Served.
aforesaid counsel. List the matter on 5th September in the fresh matters
Serve the
list.
papers.
We will interpret BNSS first.
Great.
Because that's the marked difference between 200 and CRPC and BNSS. There is a pre-cognizance notice.
Yes.
In frivolous case file ಮಾಡಿ ಅದು ಬಂದಿದೆ. Yes.
7.
ಯಾಕೆ
Lord,
ಅವ್ರು
serial number
ತಗೊಳಲ್ವಾ?
7.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಪ್ಪ. We don't
Lord,
know.
serial number 7.
ವಿವೇಕ್
Yes,
ರೆಡ್ಡಿ
my lord.
sir.
Yes, my lord. Matter where
ಅಲ್ಲ, it's a nice car, but you can't appear from the car.
I'm sorry, my lord. Sorry.
Huh?
Was on the way to the Padayatra.
ಓಹೋ,
Sorry, Lord.
ಕಾರಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾದಯಾತ್ರೆಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Lord, the short point is, I put a
We'll
garnet
see.
to-
I have deferred proceedings anyway. 7 and 8. We'll take it next time. You can appear.
Yes, my lord. Lord,
You have
problem
returned
is,
from the Padayatra, I guess. List on 22nd.
can I request a stay, my lord, of the proceedings?
Defer ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
Yes.
List on 22nd.
Yes.
29th. List on 5th September in the fresh matters list. The order directing the concerned court to defer proceedings as granted in the on 6/8/2024 shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Yes. But in the second matter, 8th matter, it is a case of where non-cognizable offense, they have registered directly a complaint.
Yes, sir.
Juvenile Justice Act.
That we will stay then.
Yes.
Yes, 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice, list on the same day, 5/9/2024.
5th is Friday.
5th is Friday? September 5th, sir. Can't be wrong there, yes. So and so. 5th, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Yes.
9.
Obliged.
For the petitioner, my lord. My lord, during election, my lord, he has made some statement for that.
Some statement
Yes, my lord, the
on
respondent made,
the face of it defamatory.
my lord. However, your lordship may kindly see, during election, my lord, the Supreme Court has.
What during election? ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರೇನು ಹೇಳಿದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು.
No.
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಸಿಬಲ್.
Supreme Court ಕೊಡಿ. On the face of it, it is defamatory.
How, in your lordship may kindly see that reasoning, my lord. Reasoning, my
ಯಾವ
lord. There is
reason?
no.
ಏನ್ರಿ?
Lordship may kindly see that page number 47, the order passed by the trial court. my lord.
Yes, sir.
Reasoning.
Yes.
There is no mention about the facts of the case in.
Why, sir? Come to page 17. 17 to 19 is the extract of what you have spoken. All right? After that, the reasons why he wants to take cognizance. He has taken cognizance for 499, 500.
My lord, in 200 CRPC, my lord.
Sir.
Every page should be signed, my lord. Statement in writing should be
No.
given to the, yes. There is no signature of every.
Procedural way.
Signature is required, your honor. Lordship may kindly see.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
And my lord, list of witnesses not found in, along with the list of witnesses a must.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Private complaint, man.
witnesses ಇಲ್ಲ.
List
He has no witnesses.
no, list of witnesses
ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
have to, list of witnesses have
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
to
no
be
witnesses.
furnished
He is
along with
himself a
the
witness. 499, 500 ಅಷ್ಟೇ. That's all he says here. ಆಮೇಲೆ
statement. Lordship may kindly see the judgment of.
ವಾಟ್ ಸರ್?
Logic of Paul.
ಹೇಳೋದಕ್ಕೂ ಲಿಮಿಟ್ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಟೈಗರ್ ಗ್ಯಾಂಗ್ ಗೋಕಾಕ್ ಏನು? Is he a party to them and like part of that gang?
My
How
lord,
did you say that?
These are all
No,
My-
election time anta you can't say whatever you want.
election time, my lord. The complaint to be lodged before the election commission, my lord. Thereafter it has.
All
to
that
be-
we'll answer, but this is on the face of it defamatory. See page 17. Everything is reproduced. Generally defamation, we will not entertain complaints, but this is clearly defamatory.
Your lordship may kindly, your lordship's judgment, my lord,
Yeah,
in
please give.
Sanjay's case.
Please give.
Adರಲ್ಲಿ
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು court officer. Yes, sir.
plea of the appellant or discontent is
One
not.
fifty-three A, 125
153A,
RP
but
Act,
it's,
sir.
it says
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ
about.
defamation ಗೆ ಏನ್
discontent.
ಸಂಬಂಧ?
Hello, discontent,
No, sir.
disagreement is not.
What disagreement? This is not disagreement. If you
Because-
read this and say this is disagreement only, I will definitely.
Why, how it is disagreement is because, my lord, the respondent has made several statements, my lord. As they during campaigning, my lord, one makes some statements, he has to make some counter statement.
ಕೊಡಿ
It's part of
judgment ಕೊಡಿ.
campaigning.
ಕೊಡಿ.
This is also pertaining to 153A.
Simple, sir.
But
153 A, you tell me, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ it should result in disturbance of public order. Here, it is, you have maligned his name.
my lord,
You also register defamation against him if you want. But this is on the face of it defamation.
my lord, now warrant is issued, my lord, till next
Correct
day.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Warrant is.
No, no. Appear, why a warrant is issued? Why warrant is issued? You have not appeared.
Yes, my lord.
And
because
public
there is a
figure ಅಂದ್ರೆ appear ಆಗಬಾರ್ದು court ಮುಂದೆ ಅಂತ.
appear ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
Appear
There was a whip, my lord, that he has to attend particular meeting. That's the reason why he could not attend on last date of hearing. Therefore, my humble submission, the warrant may be stayed, my lord, till next date of hearing.
Not a
Till
case.
the respondent appears, my
Sir,
lord.
a common man I would have stayed. He is MLS. Yes, sir. On the face of it is defamation.
My lord, 1 week's time may be granted, I will make.
Ah.
Next, it may be called next week, my
All
lord.
right. Yes, next week, 22nd next. What is the next date before the court?
My lord, next date is 31st of.
31st of
August,
September,
August.
31st of August.
Yes, my
I
lord.
will call it on 22nd, what's next? 22nd August.
Please, my lord. My lord,
Just on
till then,
22nd August.
warrant may be stayed, my lord.
Next date. All right.
Warrant is issued, my lord.
Hmm.
Otherwise, purpose will not be served.
Why have you not appeared before the court?
There was a whip, my lord, against me.
How many
that I should not-
occasions you have not appeared?
No, only once, my lord.
Early tours.
My lord, it's not forthcoming in the
Where?
order sheet. Yes, my lord. Once I filed 205 CRPC.
Warrant issue ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ 205 application ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
A warrant is issued after filing of this petition.
Where? After filing of this petition?
Yes, my lord, warrant is issued. My lord, 16 page number. Page number 24, my lord. Sorry.
That is cognizance
no,
being
no.
taken.
27, my lord.
Hmm.
VKM files application 205 CRPC and next date was given.
Peruse the application, grounds made out, hence application allowed. presence of
205 was
accused is
allowed, ma'am.
commenced for the day.
Yes, my lord.
What day was that? 29/7.
29/7.
Appearance of accused, what happened on 29/7?
29/7, I filed one more application for.
What happened to that
It was
application?
rejected, my lord.
Huh?
It was rejected. I have filed one more application on the ground that whip was issued against me
All
to
right.
attend one meeting.
Which
That is the
constituents? Karkalana?
Karkala.
Yes. Place the matter on 22nd in the fresh matters list. Emergent notice to the respondent. Our counsel idra yaradರಲ್ಲಿ?
Yes, my lord, I have already served, my lord.
Sir,
Yes, my lord, as per the direction of this honorable court.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ served?
I have served, my lord. And I have filed.
Directed to serve on the, where is acknowledgement ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, my lord, I have filed.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ serve ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
To the council, my lord.
Which council? Name,
Council for.
name.
Name. The person, counsel on record in the trial court, my lord.
Names.
Name, my colleague has served, my lord. Manjunath, my lord. Advocate
All
Manjunath.
right. Counsel for the petitioner submits the copy of the petition as directed by this court is served on a counsel MS Manjunath SH. The registry to print the name of Manjunath SH as appearing for the respondent. The petitioner submits that his warrant is hanging on his head for the reason that he did not attend the court on 29/7/2024, for which the learned counsel submits that he had filed an application under section 205 seeking exemption, which comes to be rejected after filing of the present petition. In that light, the warrant hanging on the head of the petitioner shall remain stayed, list the matter on 22nd in the fresh matters list.
Much.
Number 10.
Well, it's for the petitioner, so senior counsel nowadays is online.
Same, ಅದು earlier orders ಅಲ್ಲಿ discharge ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, sir. Same order.
Lord, serial number 10, my lord. I represent
Yes.
the petitioner.
I know.
Yeah,
Earlier
Lord, this-
matters, you have represented the petitioner and an order is passed by the coordinate bench.
No, true. My lords, the facts therein, my lords, are slightly different. I just only want to make one submission, my lord.
Huh.
353A, this is what I want to persuade.
53.
353, my lord. I'm sorry. 353, I want to persuade your lordships in the facts, my lord. May I request it on Monday, my lord, if it is convenient?
Monday ಇಲ್ಲ 22nd next.
Please, I'll.
Objections ಹಾಕೋಂದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
Yeah.
The additional SPP is directed to, is permitted to file a statement of objections, comma, if any, by the next date of hearing. List the matter on 22nd in the fresh matters list.
Well, as one submission, personal presence, my lords.
No, there is an interim order already.
Personal presence, next date.
Tomorrow, my lords.
The petitioner, ibridara, petitioners are exempted from personal appearance before the concerned court till the next date of hearing. Yes.
11.
Lords, I appear for the petition in this matter. Section 171F and 171H of the IPC. Lords, the first respondent police, my lords, would recover silver articles, not from the person of the petitioner, but my lords, from the company, from the staff quarters, my lords, of the company, which shares, my lords, the common name of the family which the petitioner hails.
We'll see, we'll issue notice now.
Very good.
What's the stage?
My lord, for framing of charge, the matter is posted on 12th, my lord.
Yes. Jagdish, take notice.
Yes.
List the learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent state objections, if any, by the next date of hearing.
This notice for respondent number 2.
ಬಂದೆ. Respondent complainant ನೀವಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ.
Is another complainant, is it?
Yes. The flying squad, my lords, was deputed.
ಮತ್ತೆ? Flying squad after election, they fly off, sir. ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. Yes. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು flying squad.
And last
The
few
learned,
matters,
huh?
few matters they engaged.
I don't know if ಯಾರದು ಶರದ್ ದೊಡ್ವಾಡ್
ಅಲ್ಲ notice ಹೋಗಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ in case it.
ಆಯ್ತು ಶರದ್ ದೊಡ್ವಾಡ್ ಹೇಳೋಣ. Learned counsel Sharad Dodwad is directed to accept notice for the second respondent complainant, the additional SPP to the first respondent, list on 29th in the fresh matters list. Objections, if any, comma, by any, comma, by then. The order dated 18/2024, which directed deferment of the proceedings before the concerned court shall continue. The concerned court shall thus defer its proceedings till 29/8/2024.
Agreed.
Orders 12.
Here for petition. My request, my lords, to have this matter on 22nd, my lords. Last date there was a submission.
Non-compliance, ಏನ್ 482 ನಾ?
Please, my lord.
Washing of.
They said the charge sheet was
Bail
filed.
okay, washing ಹೆಂಗೆ?
Alla, the submission was made that the charge sheet is filed.
Charge sheet is filed.
Please, my lord, but we are unable to get the copy because my lord, certified copy we are to
To
receive.
get that copy, it's a big task.
Alla,
So many volumes, sir.
Therefore, I request my lord to kindly have this on 22nd. I'll file necessary application
No
for.
22nd.
Okay.
Heard the, sir, yes. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner and the learned senior counsel, Professor Ravi Verma Kumar, representing the
Objections
respondent.
ಅಂತೂ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Objections are
Already?
filed. Objections are filed. Before charge sheet itself.
Before charge sheet.
Before charge sheet, objection.
Quashing.
Quashing.
Yes.
Its office objection is that minutes are not produced the order sheet, which may be overruled minutes or produced it until that.
Accepting the submission of the counsel for the petitioner, office objection stands overruled. List the matter on 22nd. 22nd, Saka? 22nd.
Great.
And the fresh matters list, yes.
13.
Idyeno?
It's for bail.
Reject
State is yet to file the objections.
It's not for bail.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಏನು? ಆಂಟಿಸಿಪೇಟರಿ ಬೇಲ.
Please.
ಆಂಟಿಸಿಪೇಟರಿ ಬೇಲ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಸರ್ವೈವ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಈಗ?
Because he is not been shown as arrested in the second case.
Still in the
this
SIT
case,
ಇದೆ. Then
One case all arrest ಆಗಿದೆ.
he's arrested in one case.
in the other one is still shown as.
State is yet to file the objections.
It is rejected anyway. We will answer, no problem. Yes, objections ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. 22nd,
Please.
yes, list on 22nd in the fresh
29th,
matters.
my lord.
29th.
Please.
Yeah, no problem.
Please.
List on 29th in the fresh matters list,
Please.
both 13 and 14 both. 14 ಅಲ್ಲಿ accepting the submission of the counsel for the petitioner, office objection stands overruled. The state, the learned senior counsel, Ravi Kumar submits that if 2 weeks' time is granted, objections would be placed on record. List the matter on 29th in the fresh matters list, objections if any by then.
Before parting with the file, may I request the court to kindly turn to page only one
41,
in 6401,
41,
page 18. Page 18.
80,
18.
18.
This is the complaint lodged against the. Kindly come to the bottom of the page, last 8 lines. Now she has described what was happening to her in the house at the hands of both father and son.
Both father and son?
Yes, very gory details are given. I'll not trouble the court with that. Kindly mark the next sentence after narrating the incidents.
ಅದು ಓದೋದು ಬೇಡ, we'll read,
ಇಲ್ಲ.
I'll read it, yes.
ಒಂದು ಯಾತಕ್ಕೆ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ there is a purpose. ನಾನು ಹೆದರಿಕೊಂಡು ಮನೆಗೆ ಓಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದೆ. ಇದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಲೈಂಗಿಕ ಕಿರುಕುಳ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಅನೇಕ ಬಾರಿ ನಡೆದಿದೆ. ಈ ವಿಷಯವನ್ನು ಹೊರಗೆ ಯಾರಿಗಾದ್ರೂ ಹೇಳೋಣ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಳಂಕ ಹೊರಿಸುತ್ತಾರೆ, ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಳ್ಳತನದ ಆರೋಪ ಹೊರಿಸುತ್ತಾರೆ ಇತ್ಯಾದಿಯಾಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದವರ ಹೆದರಿಕೆ ಹುಟ್ಟಿಸಿದ್ದು. ರೇವಣ್ಣ, ಲೈಂಗಿಕ ಕಿರುಕುಳಗಳು ಇಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಂತಿಲ್ಲ. ನನ್ನ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಫೋನ್ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll see, objections ಹಾಕಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ನಾನು what I
Let
wanted
me
to
argue, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Why petition?
We'll hear it.
after all this,
Argue.
no, after all
Yet to
this,
file the objections.
after this happened, she leaves the job. But in the interim, she had been given a Janata house.
ಅದನ್ನು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರ?
ಅದನ್ನ 19ನೇ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ only one sentence, kindly permit. Can there be greater barbaricity than this? Kindly look at the last 2 lines in the next. ಈ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಲೈಂಗಿಕ ಕಿರುಕುಳ ಒತ್ತಡಗಳಿಂದಾಗಿ 4 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಹಿಂದೆ ಅವರ ಮನೆ ಕೆಲಸವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಂದೆ. ಇದರಿಂದ ಕೋಪಗೊಂಡ ಅವರು ನಾನು ವಾಸವಿದ್ದ ಮನೆಗೆ ಪೊಲೀಸರನ್ನು ಕಳಿಸಿ ಆಶ್ರಯ ಯೋಜನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಹಾಕಿಸಿ ಕಿರುಕುಳ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು. ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ವಸ್ತುಗಳನ್ನು, ಒಡವೆಗಳನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ನಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಹೊರ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೊಳೆ ನರಸೀಪುರ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಠಾಣೆಗೆ ದೂರು ನೀಡಲು ಹೋದಾಗ
objections ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ದೂರು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಒಂದು
I have seen.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ದಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವತ್ತು will go the whole hog.
No, this is.
You file your objections, sir.
ನಂತರ ನಾವು ಹಾಸನ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಯವರಿಗೂ ದೂರು ಕೊಟ್ಟೆವು.
ಅವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, you go and fall at his feet, I cannot do anything. I have seen the complaint. Yes.
This is why I said this is Revanna Republic of Court should not mistake me. This is evident. Writ large.
File your objections.
Please.
Hear it.
Writ.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಕ್ವಾಶಿಂಗ್
This and the
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
next matter, ಎರಡು.
ಅದೊಂದು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ point.
ಅದು ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ಯಾರ್ದು?
Quashing.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ರೇವಣ್ಣ ಅದ.
ತಂದೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
Yes.
ಇದೊಂದು ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ವೆಂಚರ್.
All right, yes.
Please.
15, my lords, for the petitioner, my lords, start to make it that to Padayatra.
Epidemic Diseases Act covered. Could you?
158. It's also part of the.
Page 158.
Similar orders are on Annexure F, my
Pudi.
lords. This is the recent order, my lords.
No.
Page 158.
ಬೇರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್, ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು?
That is at ink page number 144, my lords.
158 ಇದೇ ಕೇಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮದೇ
158 is
ಅದೇ.
the, in
Yes,
regard to this crime number,
Detail order have passed. 150?
158. Annexure F 1 months.
1 minute. This is. The petitioner is before this court calling in questions also. Where the other accused in the same crime, this court in criminal petition 3328 of 2023 has passed the following order. Paragraph 2 in the end order. In the light of the issue standing answered qua the co-accused, the present petition deserves to succeed. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order allowed allen madidini operative portion adene allowed cost.
Grateful.
Yes.
On IA 16.
PM. This is the matter relating the.
Their discharge
Back-
application is pending before the
back to
trial
me.
court. my lords. They filed discharge application for the trial court. They've commenced their arguments.
No, there are two crimes. One in respect of IPC, one in
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ
respect.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಗಿ
₹2,000 ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದೊಂದ್ ದಿವಸಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಾರ
₹100 ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದಾರ
I've paid to the DL.
ಇದು ಡೈರಿ ತಾನೆ
And what are the trial court?
entries in the diary.
Entries in the diary, entries in the computers, my lord. That, my lords, is taken note of by the trial court, my lords, in so far as the other accused are concerned, because all our names are found. There, my lords, the trial court, my lords, would reject their contention of the prosecution that their names are found in the computer on the ground that you have not followed the procedure to extract those records. And therefore, that cannot be relied upon, my lord, and has in fact discharged them. Therefore, my lords, I stand on a slightly better footing, my lord. My lord, and in so far as, my lords, the entrustment, my lord, would your lordship, there are 2, my lords, FIRs registered against me.
You're ready?
Lords, I require my senior.
Prasanna Kumar is coming.
No, my lords, today there's some difficulty.
22nd?
Your lordships have heard me, my lord,
I know, last time itself I
Yes.
had heard. List the matter on 22nd at 2:30 PM. Yes, we'll finish it 30.
very well. I filed my synopsis also on the previous.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ authorities or
well.
whatever. Yes.
Admission 17.
Cancellation of bail. Why?
CST Act.
So,
Without issuing notice to the complainant,
bail is granted.
perhaps your lordship initially.
So without issuing notice to the respondent, we will allow the petition.
The reason why I'm mentioning is this, your lordship, they challenged the initiation initially by anticipatory bail, rejected.
Hmm.
They approached dishonorable court. Even that we have contested, rejected.
ಓ ಇದು ಧಾರವಾಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಆಯ್ತು.
After that, they filed for quashing, which is withdrawn. Then they sought
So-
for interim bail.
Assault because of the banner. Yes, sir.
Interim bail is granted, even the bail, regular is bail is granted without even issuing the notice to the complainant.
ಇದು ಧಾರವಾಡದಲ್ಲಿ contested.
ಹೌದು.
You are there.
It is not.
ಬ್ಯಾನರ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಗಲಾಟೆ 307 allegations here ಅಲ್ಲ
ತಮ್ಮದೇ ಇದೆ.
page 48.
48 and 58 both.
Will issue notice now.
ಇಲ್ಲ issue notice ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
ಈಗ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿತ್ತು. Penalty is also imposed to me that I have not taken notice under 10,000 ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಬೇರೆ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Inspector.
Who has appeared?
ಯಾರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ವಿಲ್ ಶೋ ಹಿಮ್ as served. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Accept notice for one issue notice to second respondent. That's my order on 24/11/23. 14/6 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಬಂದಿತ್ತು. ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ 2 ಸರಿ.
ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡೆ.
ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವತ್ತು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ whose mistake is?
14/6.
ಇಲ್ಲ whose mistake is? ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಇವ್ರು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ?
14/6.
ಅವತ್ತೇ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ
ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ.
This court on 14/6/2024 had passed the following order. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits on the very day cost was paid and steps were taken.
Steps is taken there afterwards on that.
I
I submitted before the
Steps
court.
are taken and cost is also paid. The folio indicates that the branch has not even dispatched the the notice that is to be issued to the respondent. The branch shall therefore show cause as to why the notice is not dispatched despite passage of 2 months from the date of payment of process. The explanation shall be placed by the next date of hearing. Emergent notice to the respondent returnable by
14/6 I have taken.
emergent notice to the respondent returnable by the 22nd. The petitioner is at liberty to serve on counsel on the counsel who represented the respondent in the proceedings concerning bail before the concerned court. Apart from taking out
Pramodium.
apart from Beda, so concerned court hyphen Pramod M. Yes.
Public.
18.
ಯಾವ branch ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Petitioner.
Yes, sir.
The offense and the section 7 and 9 of prevention of corruption.
PC Act.
My lord.
Why PC Act?
171B also.
Hmm.
There's a the alleged sting operation was,
election rate.
Sting operation.
yes, my lord, allegedly conducted on
Oh, this
2616.
TV channel, yes.
Yes, my lord, by
Hmm.
TV channels. Before taking to the facts, may I request your lordship to produce the order dated 17/12/2019.
17/12/2019.
19.
Yes, sir. One moment. ಏನು ಇನ್ನು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
I'll secure, I have a old record.
ಇಲ್ಲ 17/12/2019 ಗೆನೆ the court records that the additional SPP fairly submits that despite passage of 2 years, there has been no headway in the investigation. Now it is this order is 5 years old.
And again on 2012/2019.
I have to secure instruction, my lord, that I have. They given the records, my lord, but the records is.
This court on 17/12/2019 had passed the following order. Had passed the following order. The additional SPP then had submitted that despite passage of 2 years, there was no headway in the investigation. The order is dated 17/12/2019 as observed herein above. Today, it is 4 years and 10 months. The investigation then had no headway. Even today appears to be in the same state. Therefore, list the matter on 22nd in the fresh matters list. Till such time, further investigation shall remain stayed. 6 years ತಗೊಂಡು
I'll place the old
ಕೊಡಿ
report, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅವತ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ.
Yes.
7 years you investigate into an offense of 7 and 9.
That it is admitted fact there is no material in the.
7 years you're still scouting the material?
In the complaint itself in page 5, 6
Coming
and
up-
7.
It is coming up after.
5 years.
No, my lord, it had come 3
It's the first time
occasions.
I'm also looking at this. fact.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಡಿ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Because already an order passed.
Yes,
2 years ಅಲ್ಲಿ no headway ಅಂದ್ರೆ same headway is carried on.
I'll have it.
Please, have
Yes,
your pleasure.
List on 22nd. 22nd ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ. ಎಷ್ಟಾಗಿತ್ತು ಟೋಟಲ್? ಎರಡು ಕೊಟ್ನಾ? 40 ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. 40 ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. Yes. Next.
18.
19. ಇದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಾನೊಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. See, this went to Supreme Court.
Correct.
Supreme Court set it aside
Please,
and
please.
sent it back.
Please.
ಆಮೇಲೆ I have passed some order.
Please.
But order ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ crime register ಮಾಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, we have filed appeal, spreading.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ? Union bench ಅಲ್ಲ? ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ.
State objection ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವು earlier occasion they.
ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. 2018 ಇಂದ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇನ್ನೂ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಸಿಆರ್ಇ ಸೆಲ್
ಜಗದೀಶ್
ಸಿಆರ್ಇ ಸೆಲ್
ಜಗದೀಶ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಅವರು?
and ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ರು.
the proceedings initiated without obtaining sanction.
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್?
Sanction as per the
ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಬೇಕು.
ಹೌದು. 1990 Act mandates it.
ವಿಲ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್. PC ಆಕ್ಟ್
Cassette.
ಯಾವ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಿ?
Sorry.
197
ಅಲ್ಲ 1990 Act.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದು? ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್
Section 6.
ಅದೇ ಕೊಡಿ ತಂದ್ರೆ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಇಟ್ಕೋಬೇಕಷ್ಟೆ.
ಹಂಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ Section 5A ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್ 5A. It's a special enactment.
We'll see. We'll answer about sanction. Jagdish, 22nd objections, if any. The matter is of the year 2018. Finally, 2 weeks' time is granted to the state to file statement of objections, comma, if any. List the matter on 22nd. In the event no objections are filed, the petition would be answered. Allah, this ನೀವಲ್ಲ ಸಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಸೊ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2. In the event no objections are filed, the petition would be answered on the merit.
Interim arrest.
ಇದೆಯಾ? Interim order subsisting shall continue only till the next date of hearing. Yes. Yes, sir.
So during the COVID period, they wanted to undertake the widening of the road. And it appears that for one day, when they wanted to undertake the widening of the road by encroaching upon the properties which are already in existence, which are private properties, they have passed an order under section 144.
I have heard it 10 times. Tahsildar report.
Yes,
Tahsildar report says ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇವರು. But it was the other way ಅಂತ.
ಅದು ಶ್ರೀರಂಗಪಟ್ಟಣ.
ಇದು ಶ್ರೀರಂಗಪಟ್ಟಣದ್ದೇ ಇದು. ಶ್ರೀರಂಗಪಟ್ಟಣದ್ದು.
ಅದೇ
Tahsildar
subsequently 9/6/2023.
Yes, Tahsildar conducts the proceedings on 12th and says,
I am the executive engineer.
ಯಾಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಟ್ರಾ?
My duty, my lord, is.
Your duty to register the complaint.
No, no, no,
Then?
not my true, my lord. ಅದು collapse ಆಗೋ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇತ್ತು ಬಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್. My lord, ಅದನ್ನ ರಿಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. My lord, then we went there. But my lord.
ಪ್ರೊಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
Protest.
ಪ್ರೊಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಅನ್ಟೋವರ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಇಸ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಎ
report.
ಟು ದಿ ಕಾಂಟ್ರರಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು 9/6/2023 ಇಂದ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. 1 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು. Is back to me again. My order.
Yes, my lord.
On 9/6/20 the detailed order I passed.
The FIR is registered for section 188, my lords of the APC.
That is by the public servant.
By my lords, FIR is registered. FIR cannot.
FIR is registered.
FIR is
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
So therefore, my lord, just 3 judgments of the coordinate benches.
ಕೊಡಿ. Private complaint ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. Apart from the fact that the Tahsildar also had said that there is nothing.
There is nothing.
Give it. ಯಾಕೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇದು?
Then the matter came up before the coordinate bench. Lords, the coordinate bench having already declared, Lord Justice Dikshit's judgment regarding 188
Section
along with.
CBI official, why? ಇದೇ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ತಾನೇ?
ಅದು
CBI official. CBI ಇದೆಯಾ ಇರಲಿ?
CBI ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದೇನೋ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿರ್ಬೇಕಂಗ.
CBI is there. CBI ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ there was a direction was issued to the petitioner to file an affidavit.
ಇದು
Number of
ಏನೋ,
cases pending against him.
ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ಏನೋ ಆದಂಗಿದೆ.
No, no. This court has issued a direction to file an affidavit to number of criminal cases pending against him.
Against this man.
Against this
We
man.
filed an affidavit that
In
there are
that,
no
my lord,
cases
that
other
the
than this
CBI
case.
is also accused in CBI case. That is why that.
ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೇಸಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಸಿದೀವಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೊಂದು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
When you are the chairman of MUDA.
Sometimes you should not talk about the prerequisites.
ಅದೇನಾದ್ರು
ಅದೊಂದು CBI FIR ಬಿಟ್ಟೋಗಿದ್ರು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್.
Yes, but on that ground of 188. Yes, Mahesh?
Yes.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 9553 of 2022 registered for the following offences. Heard the learned senior counsel, sorry, so and so. D.R. Ravishankar appearing for the petitioner. The facts in brief, Chairman. It is the case of the prosecution that on 9/7/2020, the complainant, while discharging his duties as executive engineer of removing of the dilapidated building in the road which abuts the community health center at Arikere village, Srirangpatna Taluk, the petitioner is said to have violated the law and obstructed the executive engineer in performing his duties by pelting stones and damaging the vehicle. This led to registration of the crime and the police conducting investigation and filing a charge sheet against the petitioners. It then is registered as CC 9553 of 2022 for the aforesaid offences. It is an admitted fact that the offence is an amalgam of the offence punishable under section 188 of the IPC. For an offence under section 188 of the IPC, a complaint ought to have been registered and not before the jurisdictional police, but before the magistrate under section 200 of the CRPC. The issue is too well settled by now that ಯಾವ್ದಿದು? ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಚಕ್ರವರ್ತಿ ಸುಲಿಬೆಲೆ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಅದ್ರೊಳಗೆ
ಇದು 3 extract ಮಾಡಿ. So and so. In the light of the issue standing answered by the judgments of the coordinate benches as quoted supra, and an admitted fact that no private complaint is registered in the case at hand to invoke section 188 of the IPC, notwithstanding the fact that it is an amalgam with the other offences, the petition deserves to succeed on that score, and therefore the following order, so and so, first.
Great.
Petitioner, Lord, the second respondent filed a complaint on behalf of the respondent number 3 and 3 under Prevention of Atrocity Act.
Respondent here. Who appears for the respondent?
Mukesh and section 1R and 121O, my lord.
Idu my order only.
The pendency of this, the charge sheet is filed.
My lord, because after
Challenge
getting-
ಮಾಡಿ.
no, my lord, what happened? My lord, interim was granted on 16/6/2023.
Charge sheet ಯಾವಾಗ?
After, my lord, the interim order granted, then only they have filed.
Date.
My lord, 21/6/2023.
ಅದು 5 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು. ನೀವು communicate.
I have intimated, my lord, I intimated on 18/6/2023.
ಅವ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Intimate ಮಾಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ.
Intimate ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ 3 days.
In fact, this coordinate bench may not call for an explanation. We filed an affidavit. Discloses and what circumstances the charge sheet came to be filed.
Huh?
Which discloses on what circumstances the charge sheet came to be filed.
ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿದೆ? That is considered already.
Yes, ma'am.
ಅಲ್ಲ, the affidavit accepted, my lord.
Oh, imminent Friday on 19th. All right. But who is the complainant?
Complainant,
the
my
learned
lord, the
counsel
second
appearing-
respondent is the complainant.
ಯಾರು?
Second respondent is the complainant.
ಅದೇ ಹೂ ಸಮ್ ನರಸಿಂಹಮೂರ್ತಿ ಅಂತ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ನರಸಿಂಹಮೂರ್ತಿ, my lord, ಮೇಲಿಂದ ಅವ್ರು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಹನುಮಂತ.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. There is no representation on behalf of the second respondent complainant. As a last chance, list this matter on 29th. In the event there would be no representation, 5th September. In the event there would be no representation, the petition would be answered on the submissions made by the counsel for the petitioner. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
22.
Petition.
Petition, compounded the offense, the filed the application.
Compounding.
Settlement, 2 crores amount ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, entire amount is paid. DD ಕೂಡ
interest ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, other than I received that DD.
Interest ಬರಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
Interest ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, only that principal amount.
interest ಏನು ಕೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
After lapse of 12 years.
12 years after the transaction, my lord.
Complaint ಹಾಕಿ.
Here the.
Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೆ 12 years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ. 406, 420 ನಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಆದ್ರೂ ಕೂಡ ನಾವು ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
Receive that principal.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್
Because of the interim order, it is not in your interest to ask interest.
ಈವನ್ ಅವ್ರ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ದುಡ್ಡು.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
Only the receive the principal, my lord.
ಅದ ಫಾರ್ಮಾಲಿಟಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಆಗಿ
Received, my lord.
ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. She has no interest in asking interest.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಕೇಳಿ.
Okay.
ಎಸ್, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡಿಂಗ್?
ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ 27th ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, 24th.
Which is in file, ma'am.
It is
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ಹೌದೌದು, 24th April 2024 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಾಗಿದೆ. ಅದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಡೇ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ 24ನೇ ತಾರೀಕಲ್ಲೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು?
2 ಸೆಟ್
ಬರೀ 15 ಪೇಜ್ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ 2.
ನಿಮ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ನೇ ಅಷ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು,
ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಸ್ 25 ಪೇಜ್.
ಅವ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಪೇಜ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡೋಣ. Yes, the petitioners are before this court so and so. During the subsistence of the petition, it transpires that the parties to the list have settled the dispute by returning the entire amount that was claimed for. And have drawn and have filed an application, and the petitioner then has filed an application seeking compounding of the offense under section 320 of the CRPC. In the light of the offense being the one punishable under section 406 and 420 of the IPC, I deem it appropriate to accept the application seeking compounding and terminate the proceedings where the petitioners. The affidavit in support of the application reads as follows. Bari affidavit matra. In that light, disposed first. Both matters.
23.
That's it for the petitioner in this case. Complainant, please, my lords,
Appear for the
has sold the property question to us in the year 2021.
Lord, your lordship may kindly permit me to file my objections, my lord, today I should file it.
ಇನ್ನು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ? Copy serve ಮಾಡಿ.
2021, my lord, she has
I shall
sold
serve
the
the
property to us by receiving the consideration. She puts us in possession.
Everything I have captured.
Please, captured in the interim order. I do not have to say a word beyond the Hitesh Verma case, please, my lords. also will-
ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ. Yes.
Lord,
Okay, objections ಹಾಕಿ. Learned counsel appearing for the second respondent seeks to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, by the next date of hearing. List on 5th September in the fresh, for admission. We'll dispose it on that.
Please.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
24.
ಯಾಕೆ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ರ?
Not the petitioner represented by the chairman, my lord, who is a sitting MLA.
But he's not made accused in the trial court, but he gets himself as an accused in in this case court because he wants to come as MP.
Self goal.
There is no self goal. Please see the PCR.
He's a complaint, my lord. Page
But if he is
annexure
arguing,
B.
I'll sit down.
Annexure B.
ನಾವೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನೇನು ಮಾತಾಡಲ್ಲ.
ಓ,
ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Yes, sir.
Okay, ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Yes, Dalwai sir.
I'm sorry, my lords, but
Alright.
sometimes learned AG
The
becomes-
lighter way, sir.
Of course, yes.
I didn't raise that objection. I knew
He's
it, but
good
I didn't
friend
want to
of-
raise it. ಇವತ್ತಿಲ್ದೆ ನಾಳೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ. That's the only thing.
Correct.
Alright, yes.
But the private complaint is filed
Hmm.
by the respondent on the allegation that, my lords, the company has committed an offence under the Water Act.
Hmm.
My lords, kindly take annexure C. My lords, page 33.
Hmm.
My lord, this notice was issued on 18/1/2024.
Hmm.
My lords, page 34. Your lordships were to see, my lords, the last operative portion.
32 1C.
32 1C. My lord, kindly see the note that any violation of prohibitory attracts penal provision under so and so.
Hmm.
My lords, on 25/1, my lords, the closure order was passed
Hmm.
against the petitioner industry.
Hmm.
Then, my lords, I come before the honorable court. My lords, interim order was granted on 28th of January.
Hmm.
29th, they moved for vacating stay.
Hmm.
My lords, 8th February, my lords, it was disposed of,
What was disposed?
the writ petition, in
Ida.
which the interim order was granted.
Adralli.
Because the entire proceedings of PCR culminated, my lords, originated by closure order.
Hmm.
My lords, please see the order.
What? That was a show. Oh, the foundation has gone.
Foundation has gone. Now, my lords, 2nd of February, they file a private complaint without even disclosing this interim order operating against them.
Hmm.
Please see the private complaint which I produced at annexure B.
Page 16.
Lords, it starts at page 16. 17, my lords. The reference to the closure order. My lords, at page 25.
Yes.
Lords, after subsection D, my lords, in the line of the above directions, industry authorities have failed to submit the compliance to the above personal hearing directions. It is highly regretted and observed that they have operated industry without valid so and so. On 25/1/2024, board office has issued a closure order to the industry and the Water Act and Air Act. Copies of the so and so are produced. This was on 2nd of February. By that time,
What happened to the writ petition?
my lord, it was allowed. I have produced the copy of the order along with the memo. It was not available, my lords, when the petition was filed.
Yavadu 102.
My lords, 2769/24.
PL.
No, not PL.
Oh, GM.
GM police.
GM police. Writ petition.
Pollution. It's pollution.
Allah, pollution. Allah,
It is not,
why writ petition? Oh, division.
Against
Pollution.
the closure order. My lords, there I made an undertaking in para 3. Lords, I have filed along with the memo separately, my lords, not part of the, yes.
Order.
Great. Para 3, your lordship. Lords, court put me on terms saying that, my lords, I will not operate industry till, my lords, the CF expansion and consent for operation is granted.
Hmm.
Then, my lords, paragraph 6, your lordship may kindly come. Petitioner has, page 5, my lords.
Hmm.
Petitioner has sought for quashing of annexure C and D. Annexure C is the notice dated so and so, issued under the 32 1C of the Act, which I was referring to.
Hmm.
Prohibiting petitioner from discharging effluents in the interest of public health. In view of the undertaking given by the petitioner, no cane crushing activity will be taken for consideration of annexure C does not arise. Annexure D, that is a closure order dated so and so, directing petitioner to close the operation of the industry forthwith. Petitioner's main grievance is he was not heard before passing the order. In the circumstances, we deem it appropriate to treat annexure D as a show cause notice, granting liberty to the petitioner to file his reply. Reply shall be considered after hearing so and so. But the entire basis on which the private complaint is filed during operation of interim order is taken away. It is not their case that.
After that, what has happened now?
Lords, I have filed a reply. They have granted me expansion.
Granted expansion.
They have granted expansion. They rejected the operation CFO, my lords, consent for operation.
All.
The matter is now pending before the Honorable Division Bench seeking for mandamus.
You have again challenged it.
Again challenge it. Post 18/1/2024, there is no allegation that I have violated the show cause notice. Reading of the entire PCR would not indicate. And secondly, my lords, since this petition is filed before the Kalburgi, my lords, is not before the special court.
Not before special court.
No. It was filed.
Special court matter.
Special, this was presented in Chincholi JMFC. Petition company is represented by the MLA, my lords. Therefore,
PCR.
PCR.
Special court ಬಂದು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Hakila. That could be the second ground, my lords. Therefore, entire proceeding should.
My lords, it will come before the special court if he filed in his personal capacity, my lords. It's not filed against him. Lordship may kindly see annexure B. page 16, my lords. So therefore, my lords,
Pollution Control Board is filed.
Pollution Control Board has filed against respondent number 1, 2, and 3.
They don't
So-
show him, who represents. The
No, represents-
company is not
so
represented by anybody.
Therefore,
Just like that. Wait, sir.
therefore,
Come back to it.
Very,
therefore, my lords, if any company, any MP, MLA is there, my lord, if that cannot be the legal position where just because an MP, MLA is a chairman or a director, my lords, it should come under, we filed before the MP, MLA court, my lord. So therefore, my lord,
Why is a special code created?
not because for a offense under a pollution control board, my lord, if an offense is committed,
Only under the IPC.
IPC, and one
But
more thing, my lord,
Prevention
it
of
is
Corruption Act.
company, offense is committed by the company, not as an individual capacity. So therefore, assuming if I had made him an accused number 2, 3, or 4, one of the accused, and in the individual capacity saying that he was responsible, then it is understandable, my lord, he is also saying. So in fact, I have objection, my lord, now that he's argued this court has, MPMLA court has no jurisdiction to hear this matter, my lord. It may come under the 482.
For liberty.
Therefore, that's my objection, my lord, saying that MPMLA court has no jurisdiction. Only for his convenience, my lord, he has made, your lordship may kindly see in page 16, he's not made a party. He impledes himself as a chairman to get only jurisdiction before this court under 482. Your lordship may kindly see page 3.
It's regular court ke barli.
No.
Posted before the regular court.
Lords, I'm sorry, my friend may not be correct in this. Even 138 cases where the MP, MLA, they are listed before your lordships as a special court.
Because
So it is not connected to his
But
official
check is-
discharge.
The check involved is signed by you.
My lord, my
That is
only
right, but
submission is only in
even
reply.
though it
I have
is
no
not correct-
objection if he is not taking an objection. He makes it convenient to file here, then he takes it an objection. That is why
Not-
arguing this
I'm not-
answer, my lord.
I'm not
Otherwise, I have
taking-
no objection to your lordship taking it. I am not raising it. If he says that petition has to be quashed on that ground, that is my answer to that. My lord.
My lords, I'm sorry, let me. My lords, if a check is signed by MP, MLA in his
What is
official
it?
capacity.
Forum convenience, you can't.
No, it is not a forum convenience. It can never be a forum convenience. My lords, your lordships are aware, day in, day out, the matters are listed. Where a MP, my lords, it is not connected to his official duty, though my lords, he has issued a check. My lords, it is treated as a matter under special court. That's what I'm trying to say. Now, my lords, he is a chairman. Please see
Now
the,
we'll answer it on the other thing. Why do you want to get it? into this?
no, my lords, I'm not.
Now the foundation of registration of the crime is gone. That is correct.
No, there's no.
Why?
There's no foundation. Foundation is on,
Showcase notice na ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು.
I'll just, your lordship may kindly see, my lord, annexure R2 6/9/2022 is the CFE which has been given to him.
6/9?
1992.
Eh?
Annexure R2, page 15, my lord, of my statement of objection.
R2.
Please, my lord. At page 18. my lord,
Page, sir.
or 1/5, my lord.
Ah,
This is a consent for establishment which has been given to him, my lord.
all right.
At page 18, my lord, these are conditions imposed. Please note, this is only consent for establishment issued to you. Page 18, my lord, after serial number 13, my lord. Please note, this is the only consent for establishment issued to you to proceed with the formalities for establishment of industry and does not give, this is important, my lord, does not give any right to proceed with trial by regular production. For this purpose, separate consent of the board for discharge of liquid effluent and emission to the air shall be obtained by remitting prescribed consent fee. The application for consent has to be made within 45 in advance of commissioning of the trial production. Without taking this consent, my lords, he starts discharge in the month of. Your lordship may kindly see annexure R15 now, my lords. Page, he admits to discharging the effluent. Page R15 at page number, my lords. 65.
Yes.
That is,
Page at 67.
your lordship, may last paragraph in 67 may be kindly seen, my lords.
Yes.
She so and so, managing director of the industry, attended the personal hearing. He informed that the industry by name so and so was established earlier and they purchased the said industry through NCLT and some of the plants. This is important. Later, they have obtained CFA on the board of sugar cogen plant and have carried on only trial production during this season. Further, there are in the process of obtaining environment clearance for the entire complex consists of so and so, so and so, so and so. Therefore, my lords, without the permission, he admits he has started trial production. Then, my lords, then we issue a show cause notice on 11/1, my lord, that is that annexure, no, R8, page 49.
Page 48.
Page 48, my lord. Then he gives a reply to that also, my lord, where he admits having discharged. What is more clinching, my lord, is he admits before the division bench itself, my lord, saying that he'll stop discharging effluents. R18, my lord, your lordship may kindly see his admission.
Yes.
At page 106. 105 and 106. 105.
Yes.
105, third sentence, in the serial number 3, in the interim respondent number 1 and 3 have passed orders without rules of natural justice which has adversely affected the. However, this is important. However, the petitioner undertakes to stop plain cursing activities as alleged by till the respondents reissue show cause notice and here the petitioner pass appropriate orders.
Reissue show cause notice.
Correct. Therefore, without, my lords, without the permission, my lords, he is carrying on trial work and carrying on production and discharging effluent to the thing. The question is, my lords, even if we give consent tomorrow, it doesn't wipe out. The question of is not of with regard to whether he stopped. The question is whether he had discharged under section 24 and 25, my lord, without the permission. He doesn't have.
The whole problem is the cognizance is taken on 3/2/2024.
Please.
And the division bench order is 8/2/2024.
Please, ma'am.
Which was based upon a show cause notice on 11/1/2024.
No, ma'am. That
So,
is.
because now the show cause notice, the act in the show cause notice, the act alleged is discharge of effluents.
Please, my lords.
So that was the reason why show cause notice is issued.
Please, my lord.
That is the reason why crime is registered.
No, your lordship may
Correct.
kindly see, no, that's not, I'll just answer that. Page 106 may be kindly seen.
What?
Page 106. No, just on facts, my lords, page 106.
106.
Your lordship may kindly see page 106 has not been set aside. What my learned friend said, he says in view of page para 6, the petitioner has sought for quashing of annexure C notice issued by under 32(1)C prohibiting petitioner from discharging effluent in the interest of health.
No, that was directed to be treated as.
No.
What was treated?
Annexure D has been treated. That is why it's the misleading statement. Your lordship may
Petitioner to close the operation.
that is annexure B. What my learned friend was read to your lordship is that has not been stated. Annexure, this is 25th January 2024 at annexure C is a different order and annexure C is a different order. Assuming.
What is, see, 1 minute. 11/1/2024 is a show cause notice why it should not be closed.
Correct.
25/1/2024 is a closure order. Correct?
Please, that doesn't
That's,
make it.
no, that's a closure order. The allegation is closure order is passed without hearing you.
Okay, I admit, my lord, closure order has nothing to do with discharge, my lord. Tomorrow I may not close it also. Now that is given an undertaking, I will not close it because he himself has closed it.
So for that period, he has.
About the period which he has discharged is the question, my lord. The question is, your lordship may kindly see section 25 for a moment, my lord.
Yes.
Subject to the provisions of this section, no person without, I'm sorry. So restriction on new outlets or new discharge. Subject to the provision of this, no person without the previous consent of the state board establish or take steps to establish any industry, operation or process or any treatment and disposal system or extension or addition thereto, which is likely to discharge students. This is what he has done. It's nothing to do with closure, my lords. The point is, my lords, without previous consent, which I read to your lordship, the first annexure, my lords, which is saying that he cannot do even trial work. So he has violated that order and he admits that he has done trial work. And he has admitted before the division bench that he will stop that. So therefore, in that sense, my lord, the closure is, doesn't make.
Crime is correct. Yes, yes, sir.
Page 34. Is a show cause notice of 18/1/24. This is the base.
Page
34, my lords. 33 is a notice, 18/1/2024. This is the basis of cause of action for filing a private complaint. The last portion, my lords, I am reading it again.
They note.
My lords, post 18/1, if I start doing something, my lords, I am liable for prosecution. That is the statement. Last paragraph, any violation of the prohibited, it is not their case that post 18/1 I have done it. And so far as annexure, this was stayed. In the, my lords, may I pursue the interim order granted by the Honorable Division Bench.
This notice itself was stayed.
Yes, please come to, my lords, interim order I have produced at page 35 annexed D.
35.
My lords, kindly take overleaf, my lords. Note on the last year. The interim order is, prayer is extracted.
So stay is granted first.
29th, it is granted. 30th, they move a vacating stay application.
Oh.
They have the information that, my lords, stay was granted. Second, my lord, they present a complaint without.
Because they put it on Twitter, man.
Oh,
My lord,
now that
second,
is knowledge to all.
yes, yes.
Yes.
My lord,
No, and
second,
what is interesting, stay is not to pollute, stay of pollute,
No,
not to pollute has been stayed is my learned friend is argument.
Lords, paragraph note which is extracted by the Honorable Division Bench in the
All right.
would indicate that 18 was stayed. Now suppressing the interim order with their knowledge, second, they present a complaint as if, my lords, the orders are in operation. My lord, complete abuse of process, my lord. It's, I can read in between the lines why my friend is so vociferous.
Then it's
He is always, sir,
What the.
No, my
he is
friend-
always vociferous. Yes.
I understand.
Well, here the point is the cause of action is not the 18th January.
I understood. Cause of action is him discharging the offense and admitting that discharge.
The discharge, and it started in 2022, man, 2020.
Yes.
Just two judgments on this aspect.
Kodi.
One, just one judgment.
Heard reserved.
It's interim order.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the disposal of the petition.
Great.
Para 10 of this
Heard.
judgment,
You are
saying that,
as Advocate General, right?
no, that's for the
Pollution.
pollution.
Will say learned senior counsel. Yes. Heard the learned counsel Venkatesh Dalwai appearing for the petitioner and the learned senior counsel K. Shashikiran Shetty representing the Pollution Control Board.
Just paragraph 10, upon perusal of the provisions of the order, it is found that no provisions are thereby where the subsequent para 10 of the judgment. Para 10, upon perusal of provisions of the Water Act and Air Act, I have found that no provisions are thereby whereby the subsequent compliance of a provision of the Act have already been violated would wipe out the offense. Therefore, the prosecution against the petitioner cannot be quashed so long as the petitioner has complied with the condition.
This 2022 favors me, in fact. 2022, Justice Bhaira Reddy's judgment. Sorry, Suresh Govinda said. Avaru given some judgment.
Madhya Pradesh High Court.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ರು. I thought they are relying on that also.
I'm not given. Which is.
But, ILR 2022 Karnataka 4593.
Which is.
I think by mistake
Which is
they gave
that?
it to me.
No, sir. It's in our favor.
Huh?
No, which is the thing? What do you mean?
Which is that?
So what is the
Judgment
thing?
is not given to you, but my colleague gave it to him last day.
All right. ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ.
Sure, that's
Which one?
paragraph number 11.6.
11.6 may be seen, Mala.
This I have followed and watched other cases.
Yes.
Where there is sanction or something required.
In this case, there's sanction.
In this case, there is
No,
sanction.
this doesn't have any bearing to this. Why did you give this? Sorry.
Grateful to.
Yes, heard reserved. Interim order subsisting till disposal.
That's to the show cause notice which was issued, my lords. He had given a reply. May I give that?
Reply is not a part of the bill.
Exactly.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು. ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ. ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಹೋದ್ರು. No reply copy they are giving.
I'm appearing for the petitioner, Your Lordship. I seek for a short adjournment, Your Lordship.
Short adjournment.
Yes, Your Lordship. Senior is held up in our courts.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
Serial number 25.
Who appears? Chand Pasha.
Lakshmi Narayan sir is engaged in this matter, Your Lordship.
No, who is the advocate on record, sir?
Chand Pasha. I am there on the Wakalat along.
153. Serious objections.
Oh,
The earlier order.
Two 95A also, anyway. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner seeks adjournment on the score that the learned, the senior counsel engaged has some inconvenience today. List the matter on 5th September as a last chance. It's made clear no further adjournment would be granted in the matter. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
obliged.
26,
Correspondent to in this matter, my lord.
appearing for petitioner, covered by judgment.
Covered by,
I'll have to file my statement of objections in this matter.
covered by, yes,
I have copy.
it is covered by.
I want to verify it, my lord.
A1 pass ಆಗಿದೆ.
A1 quash ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹಾ, miss.
ನೀವು A2 ನಾ?
A3 ma'am.
A3. Offense ಏನು?
ಗೋಡೌನ್ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿರ್ತೀನಿ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. 188. Covered alva? BN Jagdish for SPP for R1.
I'll have to
Covered?
verify it. ಇವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಾಪಿ. To verify it, man.
ಆಯ್ತು, ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿ. Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? 5th September, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands covered by the reasons so rendered to quash the proceedings against accused number 1. The present petitioner is accused number 3 in the same crime. The learned counsel for the respondent.
Respondent 2.
Second respondent seeks a week's time to go through the judgment and make his submissions. 5th September in the fresh matters list. It is made clear no further adjournment would be granted in the matter.
Deeply obliged.
Next.
27,
For the petitioner. Private complaint filed that was referred under section 156 clause 3 of the CRPC. Then the police have filed the charge sheet. Based on the charge sheet, the trial court has taken the cognizance against the accused.
What's wrong?
Because which is the procedures, it is contrary to the procedures contemplated on section 195, subclass 1, subclass 3 of the CRPC.
Not for root ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
Yes, they ought to have filed the private complaint.
Private complaint ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
But that was referred under section
Refer
156 subclass 3. The issue is covered by the judgment of this court. That's authored by your lordship.
The cognizance
They have
is
placed
based
on
on
record that judgment.
Cognizance is based on a one.
And the complaint ought to have filed before the special court, not by the jurisdictional magistrate court, my lord.
Cognizance should have been taken under 200, not under 173. And it is under 173.
173 ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. So we'll close it. Covered. Covered. Flag ಹಾಕಿದೆ. Yes.
Yes.
Dismissed.
Much.
Serial number 28, class. But sir, I'm for petitioner class.
You're for?
Sir, the petition petition 188 of IPC class.
It is the same.
It's 5 class.
It is same.
The complaint
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
That's covered by decision of this court class, page number 30 class. Plus the promulgation order in question plus this case plus the private company is filed plus delegations powers plus cannot be a delegation plus further delegation.
ನೋಡಿದಿರಿ.
The issue is who is the competent person to file a complaint on 188? According to them, the person who is either the person who issued promulgated the order, ordinance, order, or the superior.
What is answered by the coordinate bench?
Coordinate bench, I only appeal.
Right, list on 5th interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Lords 29. This honorable court, my lords, has quashed the petition proceedings insofar as accused number 2 is concerned. Now accused number 1 is before your lordship.
Again, 123,
123, my lord.
171E,
171E.
Yes, comment.
ಈ copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes.
Page 54, my lords, is the order.
Learned
Page
additional
58.
SPP.
Same co-accused.
Page 58, 58, co-accused, my lords, this honorable court on the bench was pleased to quash the proceedings. My lord.
Same order. Page 58.
Please.
Wait, accused number 1. Accused number 1 adu?
That was accused number 2. This is accused number 1 is now before your lordship.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ? Yes. ಎರಡು ಅದೇನಾ?
Same, my lords, different proceedings, my lords.
ಇಲ್ಲ
Different.
30 ಯಾವುದು?
30, my lords, a different proceeding. Even in this, my lords, the proceedings against the co-accused are quashed, my lords. By
Yes, Jagdish.
34, my lords, page number.
Page.
34, my lords.
ಅದು ಜಸ್ಟ್ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಅವ್ರದಾ?
Please, my lords.
Oh yes, followed the other one. Vijesh Pillai is followed. My judgment. ಇದು court 2023 SCC online Karnataka 32. The learned counsel for the petition, so and so ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Counsel for the petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands answered by judgment rendered by this court in 2023, so and so. Following the said judgment, Quay, the co-accused, the coordinate bench in criminal petition 2454 of 2024 has disposed the petition on the same lines. The said order reads as follows, page 35, 36. In that light, the petition is disposed on the same lines as is disposed by the coordinate bench supra. Next.
Highly obliged.
ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ದಳ್ವಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
Respondent.
ಏನಿದು?
Was heard by your lordships in Dharwad bench, that defamation case where the trial court convicted him and appellate court reversed it. The complainant is before your lordships.
Revision petition.
Yeah, I have filed a synopsis along with judgments also.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಶೀಲ್ವಂತ್?
Shilwant ಅವರು. I'll inform him if it can be taken up or I am ready with him. The appellate court holds that the publication is a secondary evidence. The primary evidence of notes which they admit through the evidence of PW.
500.
500.
ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದೆ synopsis judgments.
ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ಗೂ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇದು ನಿಮ್ದ ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್?
ಹೌದು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಶೀಲ್ವಂತ್ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? Ask him to come. I'll
Yes.
pass it over.
Very well.
Since I've already heard it.
Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 22nd.
22nd minutes. I'll inform Shilwant also.
Inform ಮಾಡಿ.
Very well.
Heard the learned counsel Venkatesh Dalwai appearing, awaiting the appearance of the learned counsel of the petitioner V.M. Shilwant. List the matter on 22nd in the fresh matters list. We'll close it. Dictating matter.
Good.
ಅದು release the matter from the status of being part heard ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ fresh matters.
Good.
Yes.
Number 2. Being spoken, still number 1.
I propose petition of landlord. As per my knowledge, they have not submitted a ಇದು charge sheet.
Instructions.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರೋ ಇಲ್ವೇ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, charge sheet ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಇವತ್ತು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ, that is what my instruction.
ನೋಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ 180 ಗೆ
Can place the charge sheet, my lord.
ಅವತ್ತಾಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
ಅವತ್ತಾಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಂಟರ್
On the
ಮಾಡಿ
date, my lord,
ಇರ್ತದಲ್ಪ.
it was.
ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ. It's in your own interest. Better. We'll retain this order. Liberty ಏನಿದೆ ಅದಿರ್ಲಿ. ಅವರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಇಟ್, next week we'll take it and pass orders. Interim order ಇದ್ರೆ I will permit you to amend.
ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನು offense ಏನು?
Offense
417, 420. Yes.
Private complaint without supporting affidavit.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ that's fine. Charge sheet no. No, ಇದು affidavit ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
Affidavit ಇಲ್ಲ.
Anyway, you produce the order sheet also of the court.
Order sheet ಇದೆ.
Complete order sheet. On that score, we will do it. We'll reason it out, yes. Same order, no further orders. Next.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ ಮೇಲೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಇವತ್ತು submit ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Yesterday it was taken, my lord, the PP has scrutiny and today.
Ad ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, let them do it.
Number 2.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅದು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ 20th ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇದ್ಯಾಕೆ?
3.
No, we'll have to trouble my lords again, because my lords had passed an order in April, in fact, in a several batch of matters. That until the REAT is constituted, a 12-week window will be granted. Unfortunately, where we are today, in fact, from what I could ascertain today, a technical member is there, but the chairman and the judicial member have not yet been appointed. REAT, Appellate Tribunal.
Appellate Tribunal.
Right, and my lords had passed an order on 24th of April for 12 weeks, which ran out on the 17th of July.
We will extend it.
I will only request.
Question is, my lord's order, if my lord is pleased to see, para 3. They are the consumers, my lord. Their application was dismissed. Now what they are trying to canvass is as if there is an order to stay in their favor.
During the,
They have
during the
subsequently filed an appeal before the appellate authority.
Sir, whatever it is, appeal is.
I'm not able to
Appeal
have
is
it heard.
filed.
And during the pendency, there was an undertaking. And the problem today is they're
Their
alienating
appeal is
those properties.
dismissed. Their complaint
No,
is
no, appeal is
dismissed.
pending.
Their complaint is dismissed before they are misusing the order of my lords to claim as if there is an injunction.
No, my lords had heard this. We had come to my lords.
What is the undertaking in the?
Please, my lords, may see the undertaking that was given to the REACT. This is at page number 559. 559
559?
of volume, my lord, of the writ petition. My
How
lords
many
may see
volumes, sir?
the 4 volumes, my lord.
4 volumes.
This is a huge record, my lord. And in fact, they'd given an undertaking saying until the proceedings get done, this was during the pendency of the complaint.
Where is my order?
Your lord's order is dated 24th of April.
That I am aware, but where is it?
Can I
here?
pass it on, man? It's normally the builder who suffers the order. Here the builder has been successful before the.
My lords had heard this and we had not canvassed otherwise. We had come to my lords after the complaint proceedings were disposed of. The issue is that while the proceedings were going on before the RERA, an undertaking was given saying that to the extent of 10 crores, because there is admittedly work pending.
Iga, who is appointed, who is not appointed?
There is only a technical member, my lord. Chairman and judicial member are yet to be appointed.
Of the appellate tribunal.
Please, my lord.
My lord is pleased to see volume 1, page 74.
No, I'm not going back the whole hog now.
Yes. No, I have to spend money to complete the project.
Interim protection of what kind?
My lords had said they will not precipitate because there were 10 crores worth of flats they were not supposed to dispose of, which is the undertaking that given the REACT during the pendency, immediately upon this, yes. And today I'm told that one has already been disposed.
No, can I just clarify?
1 minute. Jagdishwar, can you ask the Advocate General to come? Because he had said in 2 weeks, the appellate tribunal would become functional while disposing this order. Avarge heli, RERA appellate tribunal ant heli, he will get to know. I'll take it at 2:30. Please, we'll take it at 2:30. This tomorrow, serial number 4 tomorrow. Yes, next.
5.
My lord, we have undertaken before my lord to withdraw that complaint. My lord, the complainant is in Delhi. He's coming back. We have informed him, my lord, we're taking steps. Request my lord to kindly have it after
All
10
right.
days.
This court on 29/7/2024 had passed the following order. The learned counsel Ajesh Kumar submits that the petition respondent is a Delhi, complainant is a Delhi, and would comply with the order dated 29th, order supra if 2 weeks time is granted.
Grateful.
If 2 weeks time is granted, list the matter on 4th September.
Grateful, ma'am.
Yes.
6.
Settlement.
Offense is on to section 3.
Settlement anta move madidira.
They are present. They have settled.
Offense under
376 ಇದೆ.
Poxo na.
Poxo ಇಲ್ಲ.
376 ಅಲ್ಲಿ settlement.
It's a illicit relationship. Child has been begotten by the illicit relationship ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಗು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
ಸರಿ.
That they have entered into an agreement that he will look after the child.
No ingredients of 376 in the complaint and charge sheet.
How long was the relationship?
From 2014 to 2018.
4 years.
4 years.
ಕಳೆದ 6 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ವಾಸವಾಗಿದ್ದು. Now who is taking care of the child?
Now the child is with mother.
And
The accused number 1 will take care of the child
how?
by giving some
Are you
amount.
married now?
No, he's married to another person, another woman.
Oh.
Prior to this, you are.
Prior to this, he has got married. The husband of the complaint is no more. No more means he has given the divorce subsequently.
No, divorce kotre no more.
Allah.
Huh?
But he is not with the complaint
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿ.
at that time.
Husband of the complainant is no more, he has given divorce.
And even in the complaint, when she was lodged the complaint, she has not made any allegation with regard to the 376 offense under section 376. Yes, she has stated in the complaint at page number 16.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಯಾರು who appears for the respondent? ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Both are present for this.
Huh?
Parties are present.
Parties present. Complainant ಯಾರು appear ಆಗಲಿ. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
Please.
Yes, government.
My lord, has to go on the merits, my lord, looking into the facts.
ಅಲ್ಲ, on merits.
Please.
I'm not going to settle this. We'll see. Serve on the complainant. ಇದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Please.
The 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. List the matter on 11th September in the fresh matter. Custody ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
No, this
11th September in
Stay
the fresh matters list. We'll see what can be done.
stay me.
Till such time further proceedings ಬೇಡ, ಇದು stay ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ. ಅವ್ರ 11th ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Please.
376 ಬೇಡ. Yes, next.
7.
What are these 3 matters? Pass over. We'll pass it over.
Senior counsel is.
This has to be heard. Pass over.
8.
For the petitions.
Buds Act, sir.
Please, my lords. Let's see. Question is, my lords. At a time when the petitioners, please, my lords, were not the directors, certain loans were disbursed, please, my lords. The allegations are that, my lord, these loans were disbursed to all these persons who are ineligible.
All right. ಈಗ ಮೆಚೂರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ದುಡ್ಡು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. The problem is this.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
No, the problem is this, please, my lords. Now the affairs of the society, please, my lord, has been taken over by the Savarda. My lord, sum of rupees 40 crores has been recovered from out of 90 crores which is due. It is not that, my lord, any of these petitioners have, from the day, my lords, they assumed the office 21/3/2021 till, my lord, 21/5/2022. Not even a single rupee, my lord, has been given as loan. Not even one instance, please, my lord. The previous, my lords, it is an ongoing process. Please, my lord.
ಸೌಹಾರ್ದ has taken over.
Please, my lords.
ಲೋನ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಲೋನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು
ಅವ್ರ
previous.
ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್. ಅವ್ರ
Please.
ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ನೀವು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Please, my lords.
ಲೋನ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, the allegation that the complaint is, my lords, that the previous board had issued loans indiscriminately as against no sureties or as against no mortgage, no supporting
All
documents.
right.
Something like that.
Were these the borrowers?
No, please, my lords. They are
Complaints are
directors.
borrowers?
Complaints are borrowers. Complainant is a borrower. He had kept certain deposits. My lord, as against 2,500 members, please, my lords, there are 15 members who have complained. All other other members, please, my lords, have no grievance with the functioning of the society. But in view of the fact that, my lord, this case has been registered, now the federation has taken over the affairs. And now, my lord, they are saying, they are collecting, my lords, we are also.
Let the respondent come. He has filed his objection.
He has filed his objection. On last date, my lords would kindly recall, the first date, my lords were about to dictate the.
Dismiss ಮಾಡಕ್ಕ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟೇಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ, ಅದು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ it reached at 5 o'clock. So my lords could not pass the order. But they were first time directors.
Yes.
Previous period ಗೆ 420 ದಲ್ಲ allegations ಇರೋದು previous periods. We accept, my lord, the.
When did you enter?
21/3/2021.
So many accused here, sir.
There,
Accused 3 to
15 accused.
2 to 15. Yes, state. If you see the objections, you come to the objections.
Please, my lord.
Objections ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Nothing about
committed the
424.
act when finance fraudulently repayment of deposit so and so. They are vicariously liable,
Please.
not that they were in charge of the affairs, even according to them. Note their objection.
ಇಲ್ಲ objection ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, but I.
Note. Sorry.
Besides, look, investigation officer says, my lord, that we were also directors between 17 to 11 to 16 and 16 to 21.
When
Not
did
these, not these petitions. Let them, I'm submitting.
Our objection or then, our objection alone, they don't say that they were directors.
Yeah, I will look at it, but that's.
Pass over, ಅವರು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ.
Please.
ಮತ್ತೆ 5 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅದೇ sorry.
Yes.
Last time my lords were
ಈ ಸರಿ
about to dictate.
ಈ ಸರಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗೋಣ.
I submitted that respondent is already
All
represented.
right, all.
Please, please.
Your lordship may have it next week, my lord, because I've spoken to investigation officer last time.
ಇವ್ರದ್ದೇನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, I've been told, my lord, they are also, there is, I'll place those material.
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll list it on Tuesday,
Yes, sir.
list on 13th.
Please.
Yes.
Watch.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent, entry matter subsisting shall continue to the next date of.
Yeah, reporter who got the accused surrendered before the police. He has been implicated alleging that he has.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್.
They ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
That is the only allegation.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ.
No, complainant need not be heard because the complaint was against unknown persons. There is no allegation on the side of the de facto complainant against this petitioner. It's only the IO who files a charge sheet against this petitioner.
302, 307. ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳಲೇಬೇಕು. Yes, post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent, entry matter subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
But 10,
Same order. Next.
11.
The last occasion, lordship said, my lord, it pertains to that one teacher, my lord, having photographed, my lord.
Please, my lord.
Not photographs, sir.
Video, of course.
You videographed children,
Yes, yes.
school children changing their clothes.
Yes. Then your lordships directed them, my lord, what is being done, because, my lord, after collecting all the material, then they lodged the complaint. Would your lordship seek?
Material collect ಮಾಡ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಗೋದು. Investigation ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
But
Produce the papers.
they
Where are
get
the
them after-
papers?
My lord,
Last time itself I have directed you.
yes, 2 days back, my lord, we have Masti police, we already informed. It may be passed over, my lord, during the course
And
of.
report of FSL also.
Please, I'll place everything.
Pass over. These matters is, you're a teacher, sir. You're not supposed to shoot students.
Anyway,
I mean, picture students.
It may be taken up on Monday, my lord, I'll place the report
Pass
before
over,
the
pass
court.
over. ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ, tomorrow in the fresh matters.
Please, my lord.
Yes, next.
interim order is there till date. Till date, there is a lordship said they will not go.
Huh?
The lordship has said, my lord, till date.
ಏನ್ not a precipitate?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದನ್ನ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ. The same
ಅಂಥದ್ದು ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
With the permission
Again, it
of the
was
court.
carried over to next date.
ಆಯ್ತು. Entry order any order subsisting as on today shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Great.
Yes. 7A. Submitting, my lord, they will file a B report, but since 3 days, my lord. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಬಿ ಪಾಟೀಲ್?
No, he's held up in
ಯಾರಿದು?
Prasad.
ಪ್ರಸಾದ.
ಅವರು 2012 held up ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಗ ನೋಡಿದೆ.
ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಬಂದ್ರೆ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರ ಅಂತ. ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಬೇಕಾ? ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್.
13.
Lord, sir. A private complaint has been filed
7A.
alleging, no,
Will file.
please, it's not 7A.
1 minute.
Let's,
The
private,
complainant is served.
yes, my lords. The complaint has been served. He is present before the court.
My application for the party in person is still pending.
Before the committee.
Yes, sir.
Not yet decided? Again, what stage?
My lords, the investigation is going on.
Let it go on.
Let's, the offense alleged against under the provisions of the PC Act, IPC, as well as PMLA Act. My lords, under the PMLA Act, the court constitutes.
Where offense is going on?
My lords,
PMLA or investigation in this?
my lords, in the Lokayuktadalli, they are investigating the offense.
All right.
Investigating the offense.
All right.
The court constituted for the Prevention of Corruption Act has referred the matter for the Lokayukta. When the allegations are in reference to PMLA.
All right.
My lords,
So you are saying
yes.
PMLA cannot become the foundation, it has to be the other way around.
Yes, the PMLA, this court has no jurisdiction to refer, even entertain the complaint when the PMLA allegation under the PMLA Act has been alleged. This is only for the trying the offences under the Prevention of Corruption Act. PMLA.
Now PMLA court has referred the matter.
No.
Then
PC Act court
has referred the matter to
Lokayukta. Lokayukta ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. PMLA is the allegation is money laundering.
Where is the order, sir?
My lords may kindly come to
20th August
page number
2020.
9.
1 minute, sir. 20th August 2020. Is
Or-
the order
Order-
under 156(3).
156.
All right. Hmm.
My lords, order the first by the preamble itself, your lordship may kindly see the complaint filed by so and so for the offence punishable under section 7, 8, 9, 10,
Well, it's
12.
an amalgam of several offences.
Several.
That's all right.
But the PMLA Act, the moment the PMLA Act has been invoked, the court constituted under, because the PMLA court has the power to direct the investigation even under the PC Act, but not under the court which is constituted under the PC Act.
Hmm.
My lord, so that is one. The second one is, my lords, your lordship's judgment. Based on which, my lords, now the notification is also issued by this, the Honorable High Court. My lords, in the case of, my lords, Dr. Ashok B.
That is. not to-
17A,
Without 17A, nothing can be done.
17A has not been enclosed. My lords, the Priyanka Srivastava has not been followed.
Hmm.
My lords, one of the offenses 13E also.
Hmm.
The disproportionate asset.
Hmm.
Section 17 order has not been passed.
All right. Let
Everything.
the complainant come about.
That's the only. Let's.
No, in all these cases, I have not granted any stay order, but they will not file the charge sheet without the leave of the court. That's
They are
all.
not cooperating. My information,
Not
they are not
cooperating?
cooperating the investigation also.
We have already filed.
Then we'll not entertain.
Plus, we have already filed the schedules. He is
No.
saying,
We are trying to trace her blood. They are not cooperating and we are issued a notice. Even for the notice also,
Alright.
she is not responding.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the court which has directed investigation under section 156(3) was a court which had no jurisdiction.
Yes.
As according to the learned counsel, when offense under section 5 of the Prevention of Money Laundering Act 2002 is invoked, notwithstanding the fact that it is an amalgam of the offenses under the Prevention of Corruption Act, the matter had to be placed before the special court the court of session, which would deal with the offenses under the PMLA. The matter would be considered at a later point in time. The learned counsel for the respondent B. Latif submits that the petitioners are not cooperating with the investigation, which is disputed by the counsel for the petitioner. Even otherwise, the petitioners are directed to cooperate with the investigation with the Lokayukta pending decision on the aforesaid issue. The respondent Lokayukta are restrained from filing the final report without the leave of the court. The complainant would be heard once the committee clears his application seeking to appear as respondent in person. Is list on 11th September.
please.
Yes.
40.
Offense,
POCSO Act, my lord, notice may be issued, my lord, to the.
POCSO Act.
Please, my lord.
Yes, Jagdish.
17-year, 8-month. 8 months, my lord, on the date. Notice has to go.
Well, notice will issue, but these things, 17 or 8 months as a date of the incident. Idella ಕೂಡ. They are married,
Married and state.
child also,
Please, now 1 month, my lord.
month-old child.
Month.
ಅದು ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Please,
We'll close it.
please.
Yeah, and you don't get the child and the mother.
Oh, my lord.
Yes, unless I ask.
Please, please.
Yes. List the matter on 3rd September.
Batch matter ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು
ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಅದು? ನಾಳೆ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. ಆಗ you get the credit served.
Victim may be permitted to appear through VC.
Alright.
Please,
But ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
will identify.
Who? Some counsel should be there. Yes.
Vakalatan,
All right.
please.
Notice to the respondent complainant. Petitioner is at liberty to serve by way of hand summons. Nale Madi will see.
Please.
Yes. Nale batch is there, Jagdish. You have given those, I have seen, yes.
Also, I think one Supreme Court.
Huh?
One of the judgment which went from Rajasthan,
Huh.
confirmed by Supreme Court.
Supreme Court also. And these are hard realities. Yes. Next. 7A na.
7A, please look.
10th. List on the 10th yavat hakideve. 10th disproportionate hakideve. We'll post this on 13th. Friday, madam. 13th September. Mention 13th September, yes. Same 7A, where lane order ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಅದೇ order ಇರುತ್ತೆ. This court 7A cases ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ 7A cases ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು order ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ without the leave of the court charge sheet shall not be filed ಅಂತ same order. Investigation will go on and the petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation. Yes, next. ಇವತ್ತಿದೆಯಾ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಅದೇ ತರ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನು ಅವತ್ತೇ ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
16.
For petition, you are.
Excise Act.
Excise Act, you are.
Yes, sir.
Lordship. Can it may please produce the one of the Mazar, you are.
ಏನು?
Lordship, the Mazar has been, who's the respondent has been got a credible information at 3:30 PM, your honor. The Mazar was drawn on 3:30 PM to 4:30 PM.
Excise ದಲ್ಲ ಯಾವತ್ತು?
During in the meanwhile, 3:45 PM, FIR has been came to registered, your honor.
On 21st along with connected cases.
Vehicle is going to the action, your honor. That's thing, your honor.
Auction, then ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. Let them, don't auction the vehicle. Yes, the list on 21st along with the connected cases, the respondents are restrained from conducting any auction of the vehicle that is seized and is subject matter of these proceedings. Yes.
Please, sir.
Next.
17.
Post immediately after service.
Lordship, this
notice
is the
upon-
case where the charge sheet was filed in one day itself.
Oh, yes. Yes, sir. Complainant ಯಾರು? Sumoto.
Yes, my lord.
Oh.
A4 quash ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
Huh?
A4 this honorable court.
ಕೊಡಿ. On the same ground.
Not on the ground that was charge sheet was filed within one day, my lord, but only on the ground that the statement of accused number 1 and 2, my
You
lord.
tell me, how did you file? ಒಂದು ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ? ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರ? ಕೊಡಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
ಇದೆ. My lord, only
Will
6
dispose it.
witnesses, only 6 witnesses, my lord. 4 are the official witnesses, 2 are the Mazar witnesses, my lord.
ಅವು ಏನು ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಹರಿ? 5 years, 6 years, 7 years, no charge sheet is filed. 24 hours charge sheet is filed. Consistency ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
399.
So what? So what? ಕನ್ಸಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸಿನೇ ಬೇಡ. ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಒಂದೇ ಇರಬೇಕು. 4 ವಾಲ್ಯೂಮ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ?
90 days.
ಹಾ?
90 days expiry.
90 days.
Expiry.
ಅಷ್ಟೊಳಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಬೇಲ್ ಸಿಕ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. Yes, disposed, allowed cost, but I'll reason it out.
Yes,
yes. Records ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬರೆಯೋಣ. Yes.
18.
7A.
7A, charge sheet is filed.
Already filed.
Charge sheet.
Then order ಇಲ್ಲ. List on 13th.
13th of this month.
Yes, no, 13th month ಇದೆಯಾ? Next month.
If the charges are framed, then let the.
Charge frame ಆದ್ರೆ move ಮಾಡಿ. If it is posted, if it is discharge ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾ?
I have not filed discharge.
Then charges, you have admitted that charge can be framed?
No, it's posted for hearing before charge. What has happened is.
Muksi, hearing before charge, Muksi will take it on that day.
Very well.
If there's any problem, you move it.
Very well. Great. That's the FIR is registered by the deputy.
That is what is submitted in other cases. We'll take it on.
Charge sheet is by the inspector. Inspector possibly can't take an independent view of the matter. And the deputy superintendent writes an opinion saying that please file a charge sheet.
Bias?
Let's naturally.
Let's see. Yes. ನೋಡೋಣ. List
Correct.
on 13th September.
Please. Great,
19?
If there's any
Please.
problem, we move it.
great.
Yes. Post immediately. ಯಾಕೆ steps ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ?
You have paid, my lords. And
Please,
my lords,
really.
another petition also pending with respect to the accused number 1.
This is the case, my lord, that though is registered in 2019, investigation has not progressed. What has happened in this case, my lord, is that the file was put it in dormant without bringing it to the investigation table.
Who had put?
Now the DCP has passed an order to conduct an inquiry against the officers. It was DCP has directed that ACP should investigate. So it appears, my lord, when the ACP got transferred, neither the file went back to the inspector nor it was next ACP is continued. So
Whose fault is this?
that is what, my lord, now DCP has passed an official order to investigate the
Anyway,
matter.
you
But they are
give
being
the
told,
result of the investigation, then we will give the result of the petition.
I've been also told, my lord, that the ultimately BDA site, my lord, the mode of.
All right.
Yes,
5 years you have kept quiet. Crime is registered in the year 2019. 2024 interim order ಕೊಡೋವರೆಗೂ ಏನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Alla, they came to know only about after, when I asked about this file, then they said that, then they traced this file. So therefore,
Who is responsible ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
yes,
ಆಮೇಲೆ I will vacate this order or consider whatever it is.
And 4th, my lords.
This court on 15/7/2024 has passed the following order. The learned additional SPP on instructions would submit that the file had gone missing in the jurisdictional police for 5 years, and therefore the investigation could not get completed and final report be filed. On this score, it is a submission that the Deputy Commissioner of Police has instituted an inquiry as to why, against the officials, again, as to why and why despite passage of 5 years, the final report was not filed. The result of the inquiry be placed before the court. It is only then the consideration of the continuance of interim order otherwise will be taken up.
date may be given.
Yes,
And
list on,
4/9, my lords. Another petition also pending on the same day.
list on 4/9, Agatha Ashali, 4/9, yes.
Please,
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
please.
20?
The linked to Sparrow. It's Sparrow link, huh?
Not
Are they-
exactly, my lord, the last date of.
Stage of investigation. Anything, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇದ್ರು ಕೊಡಿ. ಹ?
Stage of investigation.
Yes, the material, my lord.
Huh?
I've placed it. That's all.
2022 crime.
Yes, your lordship, give us some time, my lord, then I'll.
ಯಾಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ you don't proceed at all? ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Old ಅದು
ಹಾ?
old ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅದು ಹಂಗೆ
ಅದೇ ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಹಂಗೆ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತೆ.
Lords, they have
No, you-
taken out the freeze order on submission of documents. They themselves have given me a clean sheet. So if they can submit to that,
Who has given you?
the CCB, it is not defreezed because of a court order. They themselves have removed it.
And I will have a, give us 2 weeks time, my lord, and I'll place.
My lord,
Wait,
your
2 weeks
lordship may
time.
put them
Freezing
on.
order, sir.
No, your lordship may put them on terms with regard to the investigation, my lord. Let them complete the investigation.
But freezing order,
that
2 years
is
ಇಂದ
one
freeze
that is
ಮಾಡಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ
They're
account.
putting on,
ಅಲ್ಲ, they themselves see, look at this, ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದು?
Just
CCB has said they have nothing to do with it. ಇದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಅವರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್.
I'll just look into it.
Then why should the account continue to be frozen, sir?
Lord, this is not the, this is with regard to quashing of the.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
initially there were 9 accused, please, my lords. Now it has been expanded. They are finding people who are more like this, the companies. So they are unable to file a charge sheet. And though they have not filed a charge sheet, my lords, my business is being hampered. There are two customers I have, that's all, TVS and Honda. I'm a wheel manufacturer.
Tomorrow in the fresh matters list. We will direct defreezing if that is the case.
My lords, this is quashing, please.
But this is not defreezing,
Oh,
this is
washing.
washing.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ defreeze ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
Defreeze, they themselves have done it.
Lord, the reason I made the submission is that, my lord, let them complete the investigation.
List the matter on 11th September in the fresh matters list. In the event the investigation would not get concluded by then, this court would be constrained to quash the proceedings on the ground of delay in conducting investigation as the crime is of the year 2022 and the learned additional SPP submits, though not admits, that there is no headway in the investigation as on today. On that day. Then baralla bidu. Let's see.
Because of that, I am unable to, establish my plant, please, my lords. Even start my plant.
Bank account nadita ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
No, my business is stopped, please. My lords. There were only two customers I had, TVS and Honda, who are not purchasing from me from now because they don't want to embroil themselves in this.
Correct. 11th finally. Yes.
Great. 21.
Alright, ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹಾಕಿ.
Your Lordship, I appear for the petitioner in this case. If I might be permitted, if I can just give you a little background into this case, Your
I have seen all the background in the investigation papers. Yes.
Lordship, A4, the current petitioner right now, was not even mentioned in the FIR anywhere, Your Lordship.
Not necessary. You will get
I
your,
have had no financial interactions with A1, A2 or A3, Your Lordship.
you will get your name shortly
No, Lordship, we have already been arranged as A4, Your Lordship.
in the charge sheet.
Lordship, I have not been given a copy of
No,
the
no,
charge
no.
sheet as yet.
One minute.
We have been named as A4 only on the confession statement given
One
by
moment,
the
sir.
police by A1, Your Lordship.
That's not the only material. Charge sheet is not yet filed.
No, Lordship.
Investigation papers are ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ. Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ charge sheet ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
If it was only on the statement of others, then yes,
Lordship.
but that's not the only thing. There's
Your
other
Lordship-
material also.
Your Lordship, over here, Lordship, if I may just make, the police has been harassing us, Your Lordship. What has happened here, I'll just give you a brief
You
background.
cooperate with the investigation.
We are
I'll-
cooperating, Lordship. The police is interpreting the orders given by CCH-17, Your Lordship, in their own way. We had been given an anticipatory bail, Your Lordship, with the condition that we have to appear up post modification of order before the 10th of every month before the IO, Your Lordship, which we complied with within 10 days of the order and appeared once again on 4/7 and 6/7, Your Lordship. Then we have received 3 notices from the police, titled as Police Notice 1, 2, 3, stating that we have not
You mean,
appeared despite there being.
what did you want it to be titled? Lawyer's notice.
No, Your Lordship.
Notice by the police is police
Sir,
notice.
Lordship, the police's ego is hurt in this case, Your Lordship, because I filed a case against these goons who came to apprehend me in Goa, Your Lordship, in a Bollywood-style movie heist, Your Lordship.
Oh.
I was driving my car, Lordship. I was stopped by 5 goons around. And then they made me stop and then they made me take them to my own house, Your Lordship. Then they threatened my wife, they threatened my child. They said that we'll see what you can do now. Then they took me to the Goa airport, Your Lordship, at Mopa. And they made me book a ticket from my own phone, Your Lordship, for all of them, for a 10:55 flight, for which, by God's grace, my wife had already lodged the complaint, Your Lordship, at the Porvorim police station, which permitted me to be saved from these goons. I was not given anything, Lordship, no warrant, no
Now you are
nothing.
out on bail.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Now what is the problem?
Your Lordship, I have not participated in this entire transaction.
That's
itself,
all
Your
right.
Lordship.
That we'll consider. What is the impending threat? Police are harassing you?
Yes, Your Lordship.
So what do you want now?
Your Lordship, I wanted.
Non-harassment order?
No, Lordship. I wanted an interim stay, Your Lordship, for the reason that we are not involved in this case at all, Your Lordship.
That we'll see. Yes.
I might have been a part with A1 much earlier, but not in this business transaction, Your Lordship.
We'll see.
They have stated that I've had the photos of some police officers on my phone.
Investigation is already
My lord,
complete.
almost completed, my lord.
Then why are you harassing him?
No instruction, my lord, why unnecessarily?
A perusal at the papers of investigation placed by the learned HCGP would indicate that the investigation is almost complete, which the learned HCGP also admits. Therefore, the petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation, and in the garb of investigation, no coercive action or harassment be meted out to the petitioner till the next date of hearing, list on 11th September.
Obliged.
22.
ಅದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ papers.
But in this case, my lord, the petitioner is arraigned as accused number 1, my lord. The offences are section 149, 406, 408, 409 and 420, my lord. Charge sheet has been filed in this matter, my lord. My lord, the petitioner herein was working as a currency chest officer at Shimoga Canara Bank, my lord. Wherein while the petitioner had transferred almost around 31 crores to the RBI, my lord, there was a shortage of 3.9 lakhs that was identified, my lord.
Yes.
Subsequently, RBI directed to conduct an inquiry upon which there was shortage of 12 lakh rupees that was found, my lord. Immediately, the Canara Bank constituted one departmental inquiry, and based on the departmental inquiry, outcome of the departmental inquiry, the complaint was filed, upon which the charge sheet has been filed now.
In the departmental inquiry, you are held guilty.
My lord, guilty to the extent, my lord, I'd like to bring your lordship to the department findings of the disciplinary authority, my lord. At page 116, and the operator portion is at 118, my lord.
Yes.
The CSO has failed to discharge his duties as per laid down norms of currency chest Shimoga, which has facilitated the culprits to take away steal cash from the bins, resulting in cash shortage in the currency chest of Shimoga at the tune of rupees 12,32,500. The period spent under suspension from 18/9/2015 to 10/3/2016 shall be treated as one spent on not on duty and shall not be reckoned for the purpose of whatsoever, and the increment for the period of suspension shall not be released. In view of the foregoing, I agree with the findings of the inquiring authority holding Satish Kumar guilty of the charges to the extent as enumerated in this findings, my lord. This is the findings, my lord. My lord, I'd like to bring your lordship's
It's not on the reverse, sir.
My lord, please, my lord. I'd like to bring your lordship's notice to the statement of the witnesses that have been recorded also, my lord. There are eyewitnesses on basis whose statement were recorded, and there are two, your lordship, I'd like to rely on page number 91 of the charge sheet, my lord. It's the statement of the witness that's been recorded. My lord, in the page number 91, my lord, the last paragraph, ನಂತರ ಸಿಸಿ ಕ್ಯಾಮೆರಾ ವೀಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಮತ್ತು ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀಕಾಂತಪ್ಪ ಹಣ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡಲ್ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ನೋಟುಗಳನ್ನು ಕಳುವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು, ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಹನುಮಂತರಾವ್ ಸತೀಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಕೀ ಹೋಲ್ಡರ್ಗಳಾಗಿದ್ದರು. ಈ ಪೈಕಿ ಹನುಮಂತರಾವ್ ಅನೇಕ ಸಲ ಹಣ ತೆಗೆದು ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀಕಾಂತಪ್ಪ ಹತ್ತಿರ SMEಗೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಖಾತೆಗೆ ಜಮಾ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿ ಕಂಡಿರುವುದಾಗಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯಿತು. ಸತೀಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ರವರು ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಗೆ ಹಣ ಜಮಾ ಮಾಡಲು ಸ್ವಾತಂತ್ರ್ಯ ನೀಡಿದ್ದು, ಬಿನ್ ಟೇಬಲ್ಗೆ ಹಣ ಸಂಚಾರ ಮಾಡಿ ಶ್ರಿಂಕ್ ರ್ಯಾಪಿಂಗ್ ಇವರೆಡೆ ಮೇಲ್ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಮಾಡಲು ನೇಮಿಸಿದ್ದ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಶರ್ಮಾ ಸಮೇತ ಬೇಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ 5 ಜನರು ನಮ್ಮ ಇಲಾಖೆಯ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ನೌಕರರಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಇವರುಗಳನ್ನು ನೋಡಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ, ಇವನೊಮ್ಮೆ ನೋಡಿದರೆ ಗುರುತಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಹನುಮಂತರಾವ್.
The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The act of the petitioner has given rise to 2 proceedings. One, a departmental inquiry before the bank in which he was an employee at the currency chest. The other, the impugned crime. In the departmental inquiry, the disciplinary authority accepting the report of the inquiry officer observes as follows. Page 118. In that light, the offense that is laid against the petitioner for criminal breach of trust as obtaining under section 405 of the IPC, for it to become an offense under section 409, which is alleged against the petitioner, is too bleak to be laid, as what is alleged is negligence on the part of the petitioner in holding the, in following the laid down norms in the currency chest, and it is neither misappropriation, cheating or otherwise. If in a departmental inquiry where probabilities are preponderant, the petitioner would not be held guilty of any misappropriation or cheating, as is necessary under 406 and 420 of the IPC, permitting further proceedings against this petitioner for the aforesaid offences would prima facie become an abuse of the process of the law. Therefore, there shall be an interim order stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
23.
7A case, Your Lordship. It's served 2-3 days before they are served.
We'll have it on 10th.
13th.
13th. Yes. ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತೇ 7A. Meanwhile ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
That order I have granted in every case. They will not file the charge sheet without the leave of the court. List on copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ? List on 13th ಅದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
24.
Exact, my lord.
List the matter on 21st August. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes.
25.
On petitioner.
Stage. Pudi. Tomorrow.
CCTV
matters.
footage.
Tomorrow fresh matters. Next.
26.
Interim order there.
ಇದೆ.
List after 2 weeks.
Petitioners.
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
27.
My lord,
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಒಳ್ಳೆದು.
in this matter, my lord, charge sheet is submitted, my lord. The matter is of the year 2023, crime in CC number 24192 of 24.
Challenge ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, CC number ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. In CC number so and so.
24192.
Next, yes.
28.
Thank you for the respondent, my lord.
Check of 1,25,00,000 has been issued.
Stay-
After legal notice, 60
Interim order
lakhs
ಇದೆ,
has
sir.
been.
Let him file his objections.
2 weeks time.
Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel to be Lakshminarayan appearing for the petitioner. Counsel for the respondent. Name ತೋರಿಸಿದಾರ. Lokesh A.
Anjanappa.
ನೀವೇ ಅಲ್ಲ?
Lokesh Anjanappa.
So and so. Seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, by the next date. List the matter on 10th September. Interim order subsisting shall continue, 12th September. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Obliged.
Yes.
29.
Settlement. Hoxona.
504, 506. It may have done Monday, my lord. We'll come,
Monday.
keep the present.
Monday, but we'll have it on 20th. List on 20th to report settlement at 2:30 PM.
Please.
Next. Respondent notice ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
We'll keep present.
Notice, respondent notice ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
We'll keep present. We'll ask come along with.
Actual notice to the notice to the second respondent complainant. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, ಇದೇನು?
Settlements.
ಏನು?
376. But living together, they were working in the same company.
Living together ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, they were living together.
Living together how?
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗನ now they are living together.
No,
Then
they were small.
divorced.
ಅಲ್ಲ, they were.
Settlement ಇದು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, FIR was actually filed for 420. Later, the charge sheet has been filed for 376.
Based on the investigation. Yes, sir.
I'm through, R2.
You're settling the matter?
Yes, ma'am.
313,
Promise of marriage,
313.
page 313.
Hence 313 is all.
Abortion. That is also, come to page 28, 29, 164 statement of the victim. 4-5 years relationship. 4-5 years in the ಗೊತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Now come to the last 4 lines. ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಷಯ ತಿಳಿಸಿ. She's belongs to different caste, is it?
Yes, ma'am.
But settlement ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. I'm not going to settle it. Come on merits. You come on merits, will not settle the issue. Appears to be consensual and promise of marriage.
Physical assault, she says in 160.
Physical assault 164 ಇದೆ. But even then afterwards, we continued ಅಂತ. But settlement ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Hemant, I will not settle this. Promise of marriage, you come on merits, we'll see. Because your submission, your contention is that they are consensual.
Consensual.
It's what you have said.
It was promise of marriage and yeah.
ಈಗ ಇದು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು settlement ಗೆನಾ?
Settlement.
ಹೌದಾ?
First I have filed for
Quashing.
quashing.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Quashing, petition is quashing.
Quashing ಏನು ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೇನೆ. Page number 5. Page number 5. 456, para 4561, judgment of para number 5. Quashing ಅಂತಲಕ್ಕೆ.
You come on merits.
Some judgment.
ಗೊತ್ತು.
Till then interim stay.
1 minute, please. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner and the second respondent complainant were in a relationship. The relationship, during the subsistence of the relationship, several allegations have emerged. Complaint comes to be filed on the score that on the promise of marriage, the complainant has had a physical relationship with the petitioner has had physical relationship with the complainant, and therefore the offense under section 376 is roped in at the time of filing of the charge sheet. The perusal at the 164 statement of the victim would indicate that the relationship between the complainant and the petitioner was close to 5 years prior to the registration of the crime, and acts have happened between them on consensus. The talks of marriage was also mooted out, but did not materialize on the score that the complainant was of a different caste and the parents of the petitioner did not agree. Therefore, it is not a case where it was a false promise of marriage, but a promise of marriage for indulging in the acts that are alleged to become the ingredients of section 376 of the IPC. ಈ ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀನಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ you tell me. Settlement I am not doing.
13 ಗೆ there is, then 164 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 313 ಗೂ there is serious.
313 ಇದೆ. That is, we'll see. So and so. List the matter on 19th September till such time further proceedings before the concerned court where the petitioner shall remain stayed. Avat will see. Don't get the complainant or the petitioner.
31.
No representation.
Settled, my lord.
Offense.
420. You are ready to pay the amount, my lord.
Undertake to file wakalat today.
No, so and so. Settlement.
That's my lord. Next
Dagi.
Wednesday or
Huh?
next Wednesday or the Monday next. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. So and so undertakes to enter appearance. The learned counsel of the petitioner submits talks of settlement are at an advanced stage, list on 20th at 2:30 PM to report settlement.
Stay, my lord.
Till such time further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed. Settle ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ vacate ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಉಳಿದಿದ್ದು 10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ.
ವಿಪಿನ್ ಸರ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Settling.
ಸೆಟ್ಲಿಂಗ್ 22:02
Great.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ 20th 2:02 Yes.
32. The petitioner in this matter, madam. Petition has been filed calling in question the FIR registered for
Lake
offence under.
conservation.
Yes, madam.
Yes.
Offence punishable under section 430, 447 and section 12 of the Karnataka Lake Conservation Development
What
Act.
have you done, madam?
My lord, the allegation is that the petitioner through his foundation has unscientifically developed the Hilalige Lake within the jurisdiction of the R2 Chandapura municipality without permission. My lord, the background, my lord, is that the petitioner was an engineer, then subsequently became a lake conservationist who has contributed to restoring over 35 dead lakes across the country. The bio I have produced, my lord, in page number 36 onwards. Respondent number 2, my lord, is a grade 1 chief officer of the TMC Chandapura constituency. My lord, the true facts that led to the filing of this impugned complaint, my lord, was that owing to restoration works that had already been taken up in the upstream lakes, my lord, in Jigni, Sarjapur, Hebbagundi, Bomsandra, etc., the surplus of water as well as some portion of the sludge would seep down to a lake in the lower stream. Now, immediately, this lake is also located about 5 minutes away from Electronic City, owing to which a lot of industrial effluent collection was also happening. Now, in the monsoon of 23, it anticipated that there could be a sludge and be breeding of heavy disease-bearing insects, etc. For which reason, they
You constructed something on the diversion drain.
we've not constructed anything, my lord.
Then?
What we have done is removed the silt. What we have done is what was 9 feet of lake, it's become now 18 after removal of that silt. Now we have also made space for separation of collection of sewage water, natural
That is
rainwater.
with permission.
Now, my lord, as regards permission, page number 55. This is the DC writing to the TMC, my lord. Last. ಅದರಂತೆ ಸದರಿ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಚಂದಾಪುರ ಪುರಸಭೆ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯ ಹಿಲಳಿಗೆ ವಾರ್ಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 6 197 ನಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಕೆರೆಯನ್ನು ನವೀಕರಣಗೊಳಿಸುವ ಅಥವಾ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಮಾಲಿವಾಡ್ ಫೌಂಡೇಶನ್ ರವರ ವತಿಯಿಂದ ಕೆರೆಯನ್ನು ವೈಜ್ಞಾನಿಕವಾಗಿ ಪುನಶ್ಚೇತನಗೊಳಿಸುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಡಿಪಿಆರ್ ತಯಾರಿಸಲು
ಅನುಮತಿ ನೀಡಿದೆ.
ನಂತರ KTCD ರವರಿಂದ ಅನುಮತಿ ಪಡೆದು ಕೆರೆಯನ್ನು ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿಪಡಿಸಲು ತಿಳಿಸಿದೆ. Thereafter, we have made the DPR, which is in annexure F in page 54. We produced the DPR, after which TMC writes to KTCDA stating that ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಮಾಲಿಗ್ವಾಡ್ this is the last paragraph again, ರವರ ವತಿಯಿಂದ ವಿಸ್ತೃತ ಯೋಜನಾ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು, that's detailed project report, to an estimate something, ಸದರಿ ವಿಸ್ತೃತ ಯೋಜನಾ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 197 ರಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಹಿಲಳಿಗೆ ಕೆರೆಯನ್ನು ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಮಾಡಲು
ಎಲ್ಲ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Why this?
Secure the investigation.
What secure? Somebody is working ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
My lord,
Produce the
Heard the learned counsel Srimati Kirtana Nagaraj appearing for the petitioner. The learned HCGP is directed to secure the papers of investigation and place it before the court on the next date. The documents appended to the petition to which the learned counsel would take this court through would clearly indicate that approvals at intermittent intervals was granted for the allegation, for the work done, which has now become the allegation. Therefore, till the learned HCGP would secure the investigation papers and place it before the court, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, further investigation till the next date of hearing. A list on 22nd. Fresh matters list. Yes.
my lord, notice to R2,
Who's complainant here? First investigation paper barli.
please.
Then if there is something, we'll vacate it and issue notice.
But even then, it wouldn't satisfy 447. There is
That
no
will see.
diminution of water, my lord.
We'll see on that day.
Wait, wait. 33.
Offense?
further investigation, my lord.
Oh, ಇದು further, sorry.
By the
34
CID. In fact, I am for the respondents counsel.
We'll close this.
Please, my lord.
In fact, our,
Judgments, my lord.
that is settled.
ನಾನೇ
law.
ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ತಮ್ದೇ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದು
ಒಂದು ಹಸ್ಮತ್ ಪಾಷಾ ಸರ್ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಬರ್ದಿದೆ.
In fact, our
99 my lord.
prayer at
Further investigation can be only to
by
the
the
same
same
agency.
and our
not to-
prayer also was that only. Application is at page 29.
1 minute, sir.
Please.
The petitioner accused, complainant, sorry. The who are you?
I am the
Tenant,
mother
my
of the deceased, CW3. Respondent,
State by police station is a petitioner, why?
yes,
ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿರೋದ ಇದು?
they have challenged. Only
Day
thing
before
is,
yesterday, my lord.
Oh, that evening, yes, yes.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
The state is before the court calling in question an order passed by the learned magistrate
learned
in a special, the court of session or the special court in special case number 1897 of 2023, directing further investigation to be conducted by the CID. The heard so and so. The petitioner, sorry, the respondent, complainant is a respondent, huh?
ಹೌದು ma'am.
not complainant, mother of the deceased, CW3.
The issue revolves around a complaint being registered by CW3, mother of the deceased, which becomes a crime in crime number 208 of 2023 for offences punishable under section 302, read with 34 of the IPC. The police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet for offences punishable under section 302 of the IPC and invoking several other offences, including the offence punishable under the Atrocities Act. The offences so laid while filing the charge sheet reads as follows. The charge sheet was placed before the concerned court. The concerned court, in terms of the order impugned, has directed further investigation to be conducted in the case at hand, invoking it under section 173(8) of the CRPC to the CID. The CID, the Crime Investigation Department. The CID was not the one that conducted, correct? Huh?
Please, my lord.
Criminal Investigation Department. The CID was not the one that conducted the investigation and placed the final report before the concerned court. Before it was the jurisdictional police. If the jurisdictional police had conducted investigation and filed a final report before the concerned court could not have directed further investigation to be conducted by an altogether different agency. This power the court does not possess under the this court that the court does not possess, but it is the power of this court under the concerned court does not possess. It is the power of this court under section 482 of the CRPC to direct investigation to be conducted by a different agency. It is too well settled a principle of law by now that power of 173(8) by the concerned court can be exercised only for a direction to conduct further investigation by the very same agency. In the light of the challenge being made to the said order and the order directing the CID to conduct further investigation falling foul of law, I deem it appropriate to direct the jurisdictional police to conduct further investigation.
No, the jurisdictional police can conduct, my lord, because this is an order dated
Or-
20th November.
Should I send it back to the court?
It is order dated 20th November 23.
8 months have passed.
Yes, they sleep over the matter. When contempt is initiated, they,
Oh, adakke.
The one issue, my lord, that
because we could not have challenged this. Our prayer was for further investigation. Unfortunately, my lord, we couldn't. The learned special judge overstepped and he directs. So now let the,
Oh, should I send it there or myself?
no, that will take some time, my lord. But the only flaw is direction to the CID. That even we concede. So that may be recorded. My submissions may be recorded.
I'll do that.
Yes.
the only issue, my lord, this particular court is referring series of matters to CIDs, different agencies and other things.
Oh, then we will pass a
It
detail.
has to be
Please.
passed and then it has to be sent it back and then
No. I will direct further investigation to be conducted by the same agents.
same agent.
Yes.
Because in many cases, my lord, it's
No, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಹೌದು.
The learned senior counsel representing the de facto complainant would submit that what was sought before the concerned court for the application.
Yes, it is at page 29.
Would submit that an application was filed seeking further investigation, not at the hands of a different agency, but by the hands of the very jurisdictional police who had conducted investigation. An application to that effect is, the application so filed is also appended to the petition. The prior in the application reads as follows.
It's at page 42.
The prior in the application reads as follows. It is nowhere in the prior that further investigation has to be conducted by a different agency. What is sought for is further investigation under 156(3) of the CRPC to ensure fair and just investigation. This would not clothe with the power of the concerned court to direct further investigation with altogether a different agency. Therefore, in the facts and circumstances and the order staying for the order which is dated 20th November 2023, which is already 8 months old, I deem it appropriate to exercise the power under section 482 of the CRPC and direct further investigation to be conducted by the very jurisdictional police who had conducted investigation and filed a final report on 21/8/2023. We'll fix a timeline.
Yes, my lord, please.
The further investigation shall get concluded 3 months.
Yes.
Why 6 months?
In fact, very gruesome, my lord, if your lordship may kindly have a look at it.
Could you?
3 months.
Then murder.
Murder of son of the respondent.
ನೋಡಿ.
Very gruesome, my lord. Especially during lunchtime.
Yes. So and so.
I have to clarify, irrespective of the prayer, even assuming that tomorrow the prayer is for asking for CID investigation, that power trial court do not have that.
I will.
First of all, no
I
one
will
will
qualify
make,
with judgments also and write it properly.
first of all, no one will make such a prayer, my lord.
No. They definitely will not make. Why do these courts overstep the jurisdiction and do it?
Understand. And
ಈಗ
especially,
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ 8 ತಿಂಗಳಿಂದ victim ಗೆ there is nothing.
In fact, prayers are also made to transfer the investigation and prayers are also allowed.
Transfer of investigation. No, this I will say you've so submitted and clarified.
and
Barkoli. The learned additional SPP would at this juncture submit that the concerned court which has passed the present order is passing orders directing investigation to be conducted by a different agency in exercise of its power on an application being filed under section 156(3). The said power, if the court is so doing, it is acting contrary to law, as the power of directing investigation to a different agency is only with this court under section 482 of the CRPC in terms of the law as laid down by the apex court and that of this court and that of this court. Therefore, the concerned court should encourage restraint in referring the matter for further investigation to altogether different agencies than the one that had conducted investigation, as it would be overreaching the powers of this so and so.
Lord, one clarification. It seems the commissioner in exercise of powers under 36 had directed the HAL police to conduct investigation. The crime was registered by Madhevpura. So that may be clarified. So HAL has filed the charge sheet.
Whoever has filed the charge sheet, whoever has filed the final report on 21/8/20, whoever has filed the final report on 21/8/2023. Yes.
That may be clarified. Yes.
I'll quote the judgments,
Yes.
qualify it, and then
Please.
so that they should not repeat.
Yes. In fact, we had relied on Vinu by my lord. I had argued this there because the trial court. We had sought for further investigation.
ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ.
Please. So.
ನೀವು CBI, CID ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಇನ್ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Because what the special judge does is, he directs the commissioner of police to implement his order. So because it was not implemented for nearly 6 months, because we were left with no other alternative, we couldn't have challenged that order.
Order illegal. ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ implementation ಬೇರೆ.
Implementation to the commissioner.
So we had to file, my lord, a contempt. So that is when the commissioner woke up and which we also wanted.
Yes, anyway, we'll steer clear everything. We'll release it on Saturday.
Yes, it seems the trial is tomorrow.
Tomorrow, na? Then what, we'll see. If possible, we'll do it.
Yes.
illa andre.
We will anyway mention it, my lord, that this order has been passed.
Yes, you mention it.
Yes,
You want the operative portion to be released, I will release it.
We will
please,
mention it.
that would be
Operative portion will get it uploaded. Yes.
grateful.
Yes.
34.
The respond number 2, my lords. Those we undertake to file our wakalat.
Lord, petitioners are employees of the second respond.
34.
34, my lord.
34 settlement ಅಂತಿದೆ?
Indeed, my lords.
We have already entered into settlement deed, my lord, at page number 38.
ಹಾ.
Lord, we had the complaints against each other.
Settlement deed.
Houdu. We have
What
ag-
happened to this?
We have agreed to withdraw the complaints, my lord, both of us. I have already done it by my job, my lord.
My lords, the party is not available. We'll have it next week, my lords.
All right.
Will be settled, my lords.
The learned counsel appearing for the respondent, are you
2, my lords.
on record?
My lords, I undertake to file my wakalat
Learned
on
counsel
next
so
week.
and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent. The learned counsel of the petitioner takes this court through a deed of settlement arrived at between the parties on 9/2/2024. The settlement recognizes closure of the proceedings against each other, if any. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioners till the respondent would respond.
My lords, may have it next week, my lords. We
ಆಯ್ತು.
will be
List on 20th.
grateful, my lords.
Yes.
35.
Petitioner, my lord. On last occasion, my lord.
138 ಏನ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 138 ಅಲ್ಲಿ limitation.
ಏನ್ ಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್?
Supreme Court order produce ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
ಯಾವ ಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್?
Along with, my lord, COVID limitation, my lord.
ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಲಿಮಿಟ್.
COVID limitation.
ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
On the ground of delay, my lord, dismiss ಆಗಿದೆ.
ನೋ ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೇಳಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ 2022 ವರೆಗೆ.
ಅದನ್ನ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಮೆಮೋ ಜೊತೆ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Otherwise, this,
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್. We'll close it in the afternoon.
please.
Yes.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Pass over. Next,
36.
we'll finish off the fresh matters.
36.
Latif, covered, ah?
Please, my lord. The
Page.
second respondent is the state. It's not.
ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ offense.
ಹೌದು.
ಓ ಇದು ಭೀಮಯ್ಯನವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿಲ್ ಓಪನ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Open ಆಯ್ತು.
Back it is open.
Yes.
Second respondent, the state may be directed to take.
Learned additional SPP accepts notice for the respondent. Second respondent. We'll take it another day.
Yes,
You're running the sawmill.
please.
Yes. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ? ದಿನಾ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ 5 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಮೈ sawmill. Yes. Placed on.
Your opponent ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
Huh?
Your opponent ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು.
ಅದು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. Yes, list on 11th September. Next.
37.
Interim order.
Post immediately after interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ.
Order of any kind subsisting today shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes.
37.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent withdraw ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್, your lordship already passed an order to connect POCSO case ಅಲ್ಲಿ. There are 2 matters, but it is not mistakenly. it is not
ಇದ್ಯಾವುದು?
connected.
ಇದು
But
ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ
ಇದು advocate ದು, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು A4 also.
Oh, that Vivek Reddy
Yeah,
appear.
please, madam.
ಕೊಡಿ. Tag this petition along with so and so. Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent, interim order, if any subsisting, shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Please, apply.
Next.
38.
Defamation case against my lord Indian Express. My lords had to, last time my lord stayed only
Stay
the
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
NBW. Stay ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
ಹಾ,
Now, my lord, the date of publication is 10/11/2019.
ಹಾ.
My lord, the date of complaint was filed, my lord, closely after 3 years. And in between press council, they had filed, my lord, a complaint. Press council passed an order, my lord, to retract. We retracted. Twice, my lord, retraction has been given. In spite of that, my lord, a complaint is being prosecuted.
New Sunday Express.
New Sunday Express, my lord. On Sunday, my lord, it's called New Sunday Express. Otherwise, on all the weekdays, it's called New Indian Express.
Oh. So every Sunday is a new Sunday.
Every Sunday, my lord, is New Sunday to have, my lord, a different approach
All
on
right.
Sundays.
When do we take it? Respond ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ.
Respondent, but in the meanwhile, my lord, the stay has to be read.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
The
ವಾರಂಟ್
interim order granted last time, my lord, was only with respect to, my lord, the staying of the NBW.
You are Indian Express, is it?
Yes, Indian Express and, my lord, 2 editors. I am New Indian Express, my lord. There is one more Indian Express also. There are 2 newspapers, my lord. Indian Express and the New Indian Express.
The petitioners are before this court, calling in question proceedings in CC,
My lord, CC number.
for offense punishable and CC number so and so, for offense punishable under section 499, 500 of the IPC. The learned senior counsel MS Shyam Sundar submits that for a publication on 3/12/2019, when was the public date of publication?
10/11/2019.
A complaint comes to be registered invoking section 200 of the CRPC. 3 years thereafter, i.e. on
3/11/2022.
3/11/2022. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in CC so and so
CC 969 of
till
2023.
the appearance of the respondent. Emergent notice to the respondent ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Till the appearance of the respondent, list on 19th September.
So grateful.
Yes, next.
39.
7A.
Not 7A, it's
out today.
17A.
17A.
It's out today, Lord.
Today I have served. Today I
Today,
served
sir.
Pawan and this thing. My lord,
List on 10th.
my lord, interim order.
Okay.
But there is an interim order, my lord.
There was under there is, yes.
There is an interim order, my lord, subsisting.
Order subsisting today. Yes, next.
Bacho.
ಮುಗಿತಾ?
Reach ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Interim order there, continue. ಮಾಡಿ. Same order.
I appear for the respondent, my lord. I undertake to file wakalat.
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the second respondent, registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the second respondent. Excellent. List after 2 weeks, IO. In terms of memo. Same order. Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Next.
Happy for petitioner, but not at least covered under. Covered by judgment. Petitioner was working as a bank.
Huh?
And they were alleged for the offenses for the misappropriation of funds in Narega scheme. Section 17 is sanction was not there.
They have that Fanisa judgment, huh?
Had paid one more petition it was allowed by coordinator.
Where is that order?
Not yet uploaded, but I can.
That's all right. The, yes, Tejesh.
Please, my lord. My
The
lord,
learned HCG,
criminal petition 8898 of 23, my lord.
the petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands answered by this court in criminal petition 7507 of 2022 and connected cases. This court holding that sanction under section 197 of the CRPC was imperative and non-obtaining of the same could not have resulted in taking of cognizance of the offense by the learned magistrate. This has become final? The learned counsel would further submit that the judgment has attained finality. This court has held as follows. Purti bada madam. On the very operative portion hacked. The learned counsel for the petitioner would also submit that this said judgment is followed by the coordinate bench in criminal petition.
Yeah.
Huh? Disposed on? So and so. Yes. In that light, the petition deserves to succeed. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order, same align madidina. Next.
What you can see in the mentioned report name, there will only mention as additional civil judge. Well, it should be second additional civil judge. The operating question.
As the second additional civil judge. Yes, next.
Great.
Post immediately after service. Post immediately after service of notice, list the matter on 13th September. Yes. Objections, if any, by then.
A filed objection.
Already filed, 13th September, yes. 43 is also then, 13th September. Very anybody.
See, 43 petition is not served on us.
Other 43 only, madam. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the council should be Patil forthwith. List on 13th September.
Lord, in this, I have served as per direction of this court, my lord. I served the copies to the counsel of the respondent in the trial court. The acknowledgement is also already filed.
The learned counsel file it in the register.
It is filed already.
Learned counsel submits that pursuant to the direction of this court, the party has been, the counsel who represented the respondent has been served. Lest the matter after 2 weeks, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
311 matter, my lord. I shorted it. 311 matter. It is.
311, then
Yes.
list on 21st in the fresh matters list. We'll close it. Yes.
Petitions. Lordship was pleased to direct the HCGP to submit the records regarding the investigation. Last occasion, they were submitted, my lord. The Lordship was pleased to grant stay in respect of petition number 3 to 5.
Post immediately after service of
Lord,
notice upon.
And notice is
Again,
not yet issued.
498 na.
No, my lord.
Only women anta kotradu.
Between the father and the son and daughter.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent, interim order in the form that it is present shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes.
In respect of petitioner 1 and 2, their son and daughter.
Needful to be done by then. Barely complainant on that. Yes.
Son and daughter only, my lord.
So what? Yes, next. Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Intermod ಇದೆಯಾ?
Respondent is the government only.
I'll take the notice, sir.
Learned counsel, learned additional SPP accepts notice for the second respondent. Therefore, the service of notice is complete. List the matter on
79 and 80 of the Karnataka Police Act, my lord. The covered by judgment.
17 and 80. No permission?
The permission is there.
ಹಾ.
The contention is a skill game ಅಂತ. ನಾವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ we have recovered about 2 lakh rupees money.
ಹಾ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜೂಜಾಟ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಅಂತ ನಮ್ ಕೇಸು. I'll place the entire.
Permission, my lord.
List on, no permission ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
First, they conducted the raid, arrested the Malas petitioners and seized the articles.
ಆಮೇಲೆ FIR?
Then they filed, sought for permission to conduct investigation, my lord.
Yes, sir.
I'll
I,
place all
no
this
problem.
together. Yes.
List on 11th in the fresh matters list, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Respondent number 1.
One or two now? One, Avinash. You want to engage the council?
No, sir, in person.
Appear before the committee.
Application ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
Application ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. The respondent submits that he has submitted an application before the committee for appearance as respondent in person, which is pending consideration. List the matter on 4th September in the fresh matters list. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
50.
Undertake to wakalat for it.
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent, registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent. List after 2 weeks. Interim order, yeah? Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. If you want to file a vacating stay if you want. Next.
51.
They are accused 7 and 8, please.
7 in.
7 and 8. They are accused 7 and 8. In
Accused
fact,
7 and
I will take notice for R3, my lord.
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the third respondent.
I take notice for R2, my lord.
So and so for the second respondent.
there is no interim order in the matter. Can I request for an early date,
No.
please?
Yes. List the matter on 4th September. Objections, if any, by the respondents by then.
Please.
Keep your
Service of notice is thus complete upon the respondents. Next.
Please.
Office objections 52.
Let's
52, my lord. Section 4 and 6 of POCSO, my lord. So 376 and 376 DA of the Act, my lord. The second respondent, parties, my lord, he wants to marry, my lord, he is ready.
Want to marry?
I mean that they are agreed, my lord. They are also ready to file affidavit also, my lord. They are also.
Want to marry?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೀಗೆ because ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ನು 2 months ಇದೆ 18 years ತುಂಬಲಿಕ್ಕೆ. Therefore, thereafter, my lord, that will be done.
Want to marry?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ನಾವು they are present, my lord. They are ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Promise for
ಅಲ್ಲ affidavit ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ.
Come on, merits, sir.
Please, my lord.
Poxo ಯಾಕೆ? Poxo promise of marriage ಬರಲ್ಲ.
My lord, already baby ಇದೆ.
Baby ಇದೆಯಾ?
DNA report ಎಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅವ್ರು ತುಂಬಾ
ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ
ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ
love
love
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. So, my lord. 16
Jagdish,
year.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Where is Jagdish?
Please.
Poxo.
That day, my lord.
Next
Tomorrow.
Thursday.
Tomorrow.
ನಾಳೆ. Let's tomorrow. Don't get the party still I tell.
They are here. Sorry, affidavit is it?
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes. Tomorrow.
Yes.
53.
For settlement.
Respondent 2, my lord.
What offense, madam?
We have no
Petition.
objection.
You have no objection, but what is the offense?
It is 506, 498A, 34 of Dowry Prohibition Act.
Where is the
It is in Annexure D, my lord.
page?
Annexure C.
Deed of settlement, ಎಲ್ಲಿ sir?
Yes. Annexure C.
Joint affidavit, any
It is joint petition itself, my lord. Petitioner
petition itself.
Petitioner number 3 is the de facto complainant, my lord. Page 117 is the settlement agreement.
117.
Please, my lord, before the mediation center. my lord.
That's all. ಅಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡಿ ಹೇಳಿ sir.
The relevant clause is 5(1), my lord, on page number 118.
Madam, clause 5 extract ಮಾಡಿ ಸಾಕು. 498A. Yes. Next.
Grateful.
Order sheet signature.
Oh, your ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Learned counsel so and so.
They have signed wakalat, my lord.
You filed wakalat already?
Yes,
For petitioner 3, there is a separate counsel, my lord.
ನೀವು petitioner ಗಲ್ವಾ?
Petitioner 1, wife is petitioner number 3, my lord.
All right.
They have also
Who
filed
is she appearing?
for the wife,
Father,
for the petitioner number 3, my lord.
3.
Wakalat is already there. Please, my lord.
Make a note and give ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ appear ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ.
Please.
Yes.
My IA is there.
Huh. Yesterday's IA is there?
Yeah.
Give it. The procedure here is a little different.
Yeah. Next time I'll take care.
You want to come next time? Yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question a complaint registered against the petitioner for offences punishable under section 135, 1, 2, and 3 of the Indian Customs Act 1962. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the seizure happens, yesterday you told me something.
He was arrested in the year 2000.
Seizure happens on 21/3/2018 when he arrived at Mangalore airport. And the private complaint invoking section 200 of the CRPC is filed 3 years later. Huh?
Yeah.
Is filed 3 years thereafter. And after filing of the private complaint, 4 years have passed by and there is absolutely no progress in the case at hand. In that light, till the respondents would represent and explain why the matter has been kept pending for the last 6 years without any progress, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in so and so till the next date of hearing. List the matter on
Convenient date. 30th.
30th, not 30. August 30th.
Okay,
This is customs. Customs, even MN Kumar appears. The petitioner is at liberty to serve on any panel counsel representing the Department of Customs.
Yes.
List on 30th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
55.
My lord, seeking pass over, my lord. Will file joint.
Settlement,
How the, will file joint affidavit.
offense,
My lord, 498A, 323, 504, 506. And
ready for settlement,
Please, my lord, we are ready for.
pass over.
Nice. 56.
For the petitioner. 7A, my lord, of PC Act.
13th. Elladrollu same order that you will not file charge sheet without the leave of the court.
Already
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ
Charge sheet
ಬರಲ್ಲ.
file ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Charge sheet
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
file.
ಬರಲ್ಲ.
I don't know, but charge sheet copy is
If
there,
not
not
already
filed.
filed.
It is filed or not.
If not already filed.
File, please, my lord.
Madam, NVJ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕಾಲ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್
113 also, it's all the same.
ನೀವು ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹಂಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬಂದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ
Tag ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಇದು ಏನದು ಅಡ್ಜನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಡ್ಜನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 13 ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರ್ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ NVJಗೆ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಕಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 7A ಕೇಸಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದೇ ತರ ಮಾಡಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ the respondent shall not file their final report before the concerned court if not already filed. Yes. Next.
57.
here for petitioner, please, my lord. Advocate on record hospitalized, my lord.
Hospitalized
Yes, my lord.
after filing the case?
No, my lord. Yesterday he got dengue, my lord.
Yesterday?
Yes, my lord.
All right.
1 week adjournment.
We'll grant 2 weeks time, sir.
1 week.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 1 week.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ 1 week ಸಾಕು. List on 20th in the fresh matters list.
ಮಚ್ಚು.
Office objections to be complied with by then.
58.
Jack's Corp, withdrawal.
For the petition.
You want to withdraw?
Yes, Swami. Drafting problem ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Drafting problem ಇದೆಯಾ?
petitions wants to withdraw the petition as not pressed.
Not pressed. Where is the memo?
So we ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ 2-8 ಕೇಸ್.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಇದು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಕಾಪಿ. ಅವ್ನು ಸಾಕು ಕೊಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ನಾಟ್ ಪ್ರೆಸ್ಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡೋದು ಒಳ್ಳೇದು. ಇದೆಯಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಾರ್ದು.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ನಾಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಪೇಜ್ 202. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
59.
Offense under section 7A.
7A. Complainant.
Complaint, I have
13 list on 13 September. It's same order. Previous matter 7A.
Please.
60.
Post immediately.
Maybe extended.
Next. Respondent.
61.
Settlement.
My lord, respondent number 2 is unable to attend today, my lord, due to ill health. Petitioner is present.
23rd.
23rd. Yes, my lord.
List on 23rd at 2:30 PM to report settlement.
Please, my lord.
62.
62 for the petitioner, my lord.
Offense.
Offense, my lord, 307 and 323, my lord, of the old new act now, my lord, 109 and 115, my lord.
Act was after the new act or the old act?
Oh, new, my lord, after the new act amendment.
You know, offense is after the new act.
Yes.
Huh? Where is the complaint? 13-7.
13-7, my lord.
Incident on 13-7. Already settled.
My lord.
So there was no 307.
Oh, my lord, that's the reason, my lord. Mother is the respondent number 2, daughter is the accused number 2, and the son-in-law.
Where is the wound certificate?
Wound certificate, there was no injury at all, my lord.
No injury at all.
No injury at all.
Could you wound certificate? Tejesh,
Please, my lord, I have to secure, my lord.
ಈಗೇನ್ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ? wound certificate ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ.
First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಷ್ಟು ಜಲ್ದಿ BNSS ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್, BNS ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಬಿಟ್ರಲ್ಲ.
My lord, the mother is the respondent number 2, petitioner number 2 is the daughter, my lord, and son.
Mother and daughter problem.
The members and
Yes,
the-
within family members. Yes. The petitioners accused 1 and 2, the daughter and her husband are before this court calling in question a crime registered against them by another daughter,
Not daughter, mother, my lord.
by the mother. The allegation was attempt to murder as obtaining under section 109 of the BNS 2023. Immediately after issuance of notice, it transpires that the members of the family have settled the dispute amongst themselves and have filed an application seeking compounding of the offense. Eಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ application? ಏನು ಅದು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. Compounding of the offense and have filed a joint affidavit to that effect. The affidavit reads as follows. Verifying a joint affidavit. They filed an application seeking compounding. The application, the contents of the application, insofar as they are germane, reads as follows. Para 6 to 14. Sorry, 6 to end, madam. 6 to 16. In the, though the offense alleged is the one punishable under section 109 of the BNS, which is section 307 of the old act, old code, i.e. the IPC, the allegation revolves around the members of the family, mother, daughter, and the son-in-law. In that light, I deem it appropriate to accept the application seeking compounding of the offense and obliterate the same in exercise of the jurisdiction under section 528 of the BNSS. Therefore, for the aforesaid reasons, the following order. I'll disposed quashed.
My lord, one sentence, my lord, the petition number 1 is in judicial custody, my lord. He be released.
It last al haki madam. It transpires that the first petitioner is in custody. Last barbodi. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the first petitioner is in custody, having after the registration of the crime against him. Operative portion. The registry is directed to forthwith communicate the closure of these proceedings against the first petitioner to the jail authorities, and enable him be released immediately.
Respondent number 2. Respondent number 2, ವಕಾಲತ್ ಫೈಲ್.
ಅದು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಹೆಸರು ಕೊಡಿ. Next.
Hearing on IA 63.
Interim bail.
Appearing for petitioner.
What interim bail?
No, my lord, actually it is a
482 ಹಳೆದಲ್ಲ ಹೊಸ 482.
Bail petition has to go before the.
before the,
Bail petition ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ
because
482
we have filed under BNSS provision.
New
482.
provision is.
482. All right.
New provision is 482 for bail.
Let it go before the regular court.
My lord,
This is
last
482
time
ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. The
my lord,
registry is directed to post the matter before the bench having appropriate roster. ಅದು teething problem ಇದೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
64.
Copy of a petition lodges. Matter pertains to DM.
DA matter, your lordship. This property.
DA 10th.
10th. Interim
on-
order may be extended.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
House.
Interim order list on 10th September, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
65.
My application is 306 interim order.
Vacate the interim order. Yes, sir.
306 is there.
Huh?
306, my lords.
ಹೇಳಿ.
Please, Your Lordship, 25/4/2023. Deceased Lordship commit suicide. Lord's complaint is in page number 23, type copy.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Lying declaration. Death note ಇದೆ.
She was
Yes, sir.
working, the petitioner was working as Your Lordship branch coordinator. Your Lordship,
What coordinator?
branch coordinator, Your Lordship.
What branch?
Your Lordship, it is
Srinidhi Gold Finance.
Gold Finance Limited. Company.
Nidhi Gold Finance.
Yes, Nidhi Gold Finance.
Hmm.
We read complaint. Your Lordship.
Accused number 2.
Yes,
Yes.
come in FIR. Your Lordship.
Who dies? The husband of the complainant?
Yes, my lord. May I read complaint, my lord. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಳಾಸ ನಾನು ವಾಸವಾಗಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. Lordship, it is in page number 23. ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡ ನಟರಾಜರವರು ಹೆಬ್ಬಾಳ ಅಭಿಷೇಕ್ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ನಲ್ಲಿರುವ ನಿಧಿ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಫೈನಾನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಸ್ಟೋಡಿಯನ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಆಗಿ ಸುಮಾರು 10 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದರು. ನಾವು ಮದುವೆಯಾಗಿ 13 ವರ್ಷಗಳಾಗಿದ್ದು 2 ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಮಕ್ಕಳಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ತನಿಷಾ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ. ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡ ನಟರಾಜರವರು ನಿಧಿ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಫೈನಾನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ CRM ಆಗಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಸೇರಿಕೊಂಡರು. ಕಂಪನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರಾಹಕರು ಅಡವಿಟ್ಟ ಚಿನ್ನದ ಪ್ಯಾಕೆಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಕೌಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಈ ಚಿನ್ನಕ್ಕೆ ಗ್ರಾಹಕರಿಗೆ ನೀಡುವ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದರು. ಈ ಕಂಪನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರಾಹಕರು ಚಿನ್ನವನ್ನು ಅಡವಿಟ್ಟಾಗ ಚಿನ್ನದ ಮೇಲೆ ಸಾಲ ಸಿಗುತ್ತಿತ್ತು. ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡ ನಟರಾಜರವರು ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯ 7 ರಿಂದ 8 ಕಂಪನಿಯ ಶಾಖೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಕಸ್ಟೋಡಿಯನ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಆಗಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದರು. ಕಂಪನಿಯ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಶಾಖೆ ಮಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. ಹೆಬ್ಬಾಳ ಶಾಖೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಧಿ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್, ಕ್ಯಾಶಿಯರ್ ರಕ್ಷಿತಾ, ಚಿನ್ನವನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ಮಾಡುವ ದೇವರಾಜು ಹಾಗೂ ಕಂಪನಿಯ ರಿಕವರಿ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಅಶೋಕ್ ಪೈ ಪ್ರಮುಖರಾಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಹಾಗೂ ಇವರ ಜೊತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಎಂಬುವರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. 3 ತಿಂಗಳ ಹಿಂದೆ ಜನವರಿ ತಿಂಗಳಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾಗ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಶಾಖೆಯಿಂದ ಮೇಲ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಹೆಬ್ಬಾಳ್ ಶಾಖೆಗೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗುವಂತೆ ಸೂಚಿಸಿದರು. ನಂತರ ನಟರಾಜರವರು ಚಿನ್ನದ ಪ್ಯಾಕೆಟ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿದಾಗ 1 ಪ್ಯಾಕೆಟ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದು, ನಂತರ ಅನುಮಾನಗೊಂಡು ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿದಾಗ ಅದು ನಕಲಿ ಚಿನ್ನ ಎಂದು ತಿಳಿದು ಬಂತು. ಈ ವಿಚಾರವನ್ನು ಶಾಖೆಗೆ ಮುಖ್ಯಸ್ಥರಿಗೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿದ್ದರು. ನಂತರ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಶಾಖೆಯ ಅಶೋಕ್ ಪೈ, ಮೋಹನ್ ನಾಯಕ್, ಸ್ವಾಮಿಗೌಡ ಶಾಖೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿದಾಗ ಹೆಬ್ಬಾಳ್ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ಯವಹಾರ ಆಗಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡುಬಂದು ಇವರುಗಳು ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡನಾದ ನಟರಾಜರವರಿಗೆ ಅವ್ಯವಹಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ಭಾಗಿಯಾಗಿರುವುದಾಗಿ ಆಪಾದನೆ ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಇದರಿಂದ ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡ ಮಾನಸಿಕವಾಗಿ ತುಂಬಾ ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದರು. ಈ ವಿಚಾರ ತಿಳಿದ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ರವರು ತಲೆಮರೆಸಿಕೊಂಡರು. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದಿನಗಳ ನಂತರ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ರವರು ಹೆಬ್ಬಾಳ ಶಾಖೆಯ ಮುಖ್ಯಸ್ಥರಿಗೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಈ ವ್ಯವಹಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ನಟರಾಜರವರು ಭಾಗಿಯಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ನನ್ನದೇ ತಪ್ಪು ಎಂದು ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಅವರು ಒಪ್ಪಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ. ಇಷ್ಟಾದರೂ ಸಹ ಹೆಬ್ಬಾಳ ಶಾಖೆಯಿಂದ ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡ ನಟರಾಜರವರನ್ನು ಸಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಇದರಿಂದಾಗಿ 3 ತಿಂಗಳಿನಿಂದ ಜೀವನ ನಡೆಸುವುದು ಕಷ್ಟವಾಗಿದ್ದರಿಂದ ಪ್ರತಿದಿನ ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡ ನಟರಾಜರವರು ಮಾನಸಿಕವಾಗಿ ಕುಗ್ಗಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದರು. ನಂತರ ಮಂಜುನಾಥರವರ ಮಗನಾದ ರೋಷನ್ ಎಂಬುವವರನ್ನು ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡ ನಟರಾಜರವರು ಸ್ಥಳೀಕರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಭೇಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಶಾಖೆಯ ವ್ಯವಹಾರದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತುಕತೆ ಆಡಿದ್ದು, ನಂತರ ರೋಷನ್ ರವರು 50 ರಿಂದ 60 ಲಕ್ಷ ರೂಪಾಯಿಗಳನ್ನು ಕಂಪನಿಗೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ನೀನು ಬಚಾವಾಗುತ್ತೀಯಾ, ಇಲ್ಲದಿದ್ದರೆ ನೀನು ಜೈಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂದು ಹೆದರಿಸಿದ್ದರಿಂದ ಮನನೊಂದ ಭಯಭೀತರಾಗಿ ತಾನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ತಪ್ಪಿಗೆ ಈ ದಿನ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ 4 ರಿಂದ 6 ಗಂಟೆಯ ನಡುವೆ ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡ ನಟರಾಜರು ಮನೆ ರೂಮಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ಯಾನಿಗೆ ನೇಣು ಹಾಕಿಕೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. There is no allegation against this petitioner is concerned, my lordship. Moreover, my lordship, the petitioner has, my lordship, resigned from the company on 2/1/2023 itself, in the month of January. My lordship, page number 26.
What is the date of the incident?
My lordship, it is 25/4/2023 when he has committed suicide.
Yes, sir.
Dying declaration is there, my lords.
Dying declaration. Ellidu.
Along with my application, I have produced.
Typed copy ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, please. Page 7.
Dying declaration ಯಾಕೆ first he was hospitalized?
Yes. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಅದರ ಮೊದಲೇ ಬರ್ದು ಪೊಲೀಸಿಗೂ ಇದ್ರ
Death
ಬಗ್ಗೆ
note,
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್
death
ಎಲ್ಲ
note.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
It is death note.
Death note ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಹೌದು.
Death note. I'm sorry. Page 10 of my application.
ಸಾವಿನ ಪತ್ರ.
Yes.
YB ರಕ್ಷಿತಾ ಆಡಿಟರ್ ದೇವರಾಜ್. ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
BC ರಕ್ಷಿತಾ.
What is the petitioner's name?
Rakshita.
Auditor ದೇವರಾಜ್. ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಸ್ವತಂತ್ರ ಕೆಲಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ನನಗೆ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಹಾಳು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲರ ಹೆಸರು ತೆಗೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
But whether she has resigned or not, my lords, it's a matter of investigation.
Let her be there also.
Please.
Will not take her resignation at all. How does it amount to? 306. ನೀವು ಮಿಸ್ಅಪ್ರೋಪ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ
ಅದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ನೀವು ಮಿಸ್ಅಪ್ರೋಪ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಜೈಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀಯ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಅಬೆಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೂಸೈಡ್.
ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಫೈಂಡ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಆಯ್ತು, ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್, ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ದಟ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ ingredients of abatement to suicide?
In order to safeguard their interest, my lords, they started to target me.
When, sir? When was that instigation left?
2000.
Left you with no choice but to commit suicide?
2000, January 2023.
January 2023. You committed suicide when, sir?
April.
3 months ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
Yes.
So where is the proximity?
My lords, the complaint and even in the previous page, my lords, kindly turn to.
Where is the proximity?
So the allegations are there, my lords, is my respectful submission. Page 7, my lords, for a moment. Page 7.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ will definitely, if there is proximity previous day between husband and the wife, definitely will permit.
My respectful submission is, my lords, the complaint government and my lords, the death note specifically states the name.
Investigation ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ, ಅದು ಮಾಡದೆ, ಇದು ಸ್ಟೇ ವೇಕೆಟ್ ಆಗದೆ.
ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ, ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Why, sir?
Produce my lord, the investigation.
She is married on 24/2023 itself, lordship.
Who's married?
The Rakshita, the petitioner.
So what?
Lordship, she has resigned from the company.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, citing reason that she is going to marry me.
All right.
Please.
How does that help you?
ಅವಾಗ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ. There is no proximity.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು that is dates are enough.
Please.
24/1/2023 is what you have all
Please.
Allegedly pestered the complainant or the husband of the complainant.
Yes. 25/4 is the complaint and the
3 months
alleged incident. 3 months.
But I'll produce the investigation paper.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ. 306 ಅಲ್ವಾ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಡಿ.
Please.
Learned, heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner and the respondent. The learned HCGP is directed to secure the investigation papers conducted till the date of the grant of the interim order and place it before the court on the next date of hearing. List on 30th August for further hearing at 4 p.m.
Please.
Our ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the disposal of the petition.
Admission 66.
Lord, there are two petitions, my lord, connected. The
My
first
lord,
petition,
appearing for respondent, my lord.
Cash.
There is time to file objections, my lord. I'll file my objection,
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, my lord, I will file. And I undertake to file, Vakaladin, connected petition, my lord.
two complaints have been filed, one in RT Nagar police station, one in Devnalli. My lord,
ಈಗ ಯಾವ್ದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ? ದೇವನಹಳ್ಳಿನ ಆರ್ ಟಿ ನಗರ?
my lord, in this case, my lord, their entire case is that we have threatened them and got a sale deed executed. Now, my lord, the sale deed was executed one and a half years back. After 1.5 years, they go and give a complaint. In Devnalli, my lord, some third party gives a statement saying that this property belongs to the Lodha committee case, where there is an injunction order. Therefore, my lord, it could not have been sold. My humble request is, my lord, let this matter also come with that matters, my lord, which we have moved, my lord, today.
ಹೌದು, ಲೋಧಾ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
My colleague had moved, my lord, in the morning. So let it also come tomorrow, my lord, along with that.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
I'll, my lord.
ನಾಳೆ ಡೇಟ್.
Not tomorrow, my lord. Next week.
Let the matters come together. We'll fix it.
Please,
on
my
a
lord.
different date.
Please, my lord.
The learned counsel Bipin Hegde, appearing for the petitioner, submits that the sale deed was executed 18 months prior to the registration of the crime.
Sale deed was executed on 5/8/2015.
5/8/2015.
Yes, my lord. Complaint is given on 22/10/2016.
5/8/2015. A sale deed was executed on 5/8/2015 and the complaint was given on 22/10/2016,
Yes.
which is close to 14 months after the registration of the sale deed. The contention of the complainant is that they were threatened.
He was threatened and
The complainant was threatened and the sale deed is executed. It is highly ununderstandable as to why the effect of threatening came about only after 14 months after registration of the crime. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Tag this petition along with numbers. Kodi.
Lord, only the second matter interim order is there. In the first, it is not.
So and so. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. Quay the petitioner still the next date of hearing. Nale hakirtin, nale will tag everything.
I have given.
Please,
them,
my lord.
I'll give you time to file objections tomorrow. Numbers kodi.
I have given, my lord, numbers.
Tag this petition along with so and so. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Next.
Grateful, my lord.
In 7A, 13.
7A, your lordship already heard the matter. Because he is not in that Gram Panchayati, they are climbing.
Oh, this transfer yavagaitu anta.
Yes, my lord. this also-
That date I have given, I have attended not the subsequent post.
ಅಲ್ಲ ರಿಲೀವ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Adu, I have filed not memo.
ಹಾ.
Your lordship wanted not that CTC. But he is working as not only second division.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ CTC ಇದೆ sir.
ಅದು ನಮ್ ಕಡೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವರು.
No.
But documents are there, not attendance certificate, not in the previous Gram Panchayat.
The allegation is that you never went out of the Gram Panchayat.
Oh, that's the. that is the
Correct.
case.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು. You never went out of the Gram Panchayat.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಅವ್ರ
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
No, not to say that I am transferred from that Gram Panchayat, but my signatures are not there since 1 month. And subsequently, not since 1 month, not I am signing not the other Gram Panchayat where I am transferred.
Yes, sir.
But I was not in official to show official favor.
Comment this explanation kindly see, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ.
With a memo, my lord, I have produced all the relevant documents. How the yes, my lord, I have produced.
Sir, how these offices work?
In
I am fully aware.
both the Gram Panchayat, my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ ರಿಲೀವ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ? CTC ಇಲ್ದೇನೆ ನೀವು ಆಗೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ CTC ಸೈನೇ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾವು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ and in spite of not my best efforts.
ಅದಿದ್ರಲ್ವಾ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ? ಏನಿದು?
It's immediately after draft, my lord, he's never ever claimed that, my lord, I am not working there in that panchayat. And 135, my lord, is page number 135. He was signing in the month of November. It's under.
Signs in the same Gram Panchayat.
Yes, my lord.
Anyway, ಆ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಜೊತೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. In the flow, what happens, we'll see. Yes. List the matter on heard the learned senior counsel CH Jadhav appearing for the petitioner. List the matter on 10th September along with connected cases.
13th.
Huh?
13th.
13th, sorry, 13th. Yes, right. Yes, Pramod Chandra.
Think respondent, my lords. Offense is 7 AM.
7A, na?
7A, but this is a different case of.
Different 7A?
No, please.
Huh?
It's a case of reverse trap placements, where the public servant is, my lords, said to have offered certain money in return to what the, the illegal gratification he had already received. And the police would register a case.
Honesty.
Please, my lords, honesty.
Wapas kotra, change.
Please, my lords. That is what the case of prosecution is. So case of reverse trap.
Reverse trap. ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಯಾಕೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
That is, we would submit, please, my lords. My lord friend said that he would file objections today.
We'll file statement of objection, my lords.
You gave the money and took it back. Huh? Why did you take it back? No trap?
No, that is what the allegations are. While giving back the amount, please, my lords, the police registered the case and they laid something called the trap. In which, my lords, the amount was found in possession of accused number 3, who was a surveyor. And I was the special adequation officer.
No, we'll have to add one more angle now, nim prakara. Demand acceptance and return.
Return.
7A ಗೆ demand and acceptance ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು. ಇದು return ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Please, that is what the case of.
Objections ಹಾಕಿ.
Yes, ma'am.
Interim order, my friend.
List the learned counsel appearing for the respondent seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. List the matter on 12th September. It's separate.
Please.
12th September, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Objections, if any, by then.
Much obliged.
Lord, 138 matters settled in arbitration, my lord, withdrawing all 3, my lord.
Learned counsel, all the 3, yeah?
69.
Counsel for the petitioner files a memo seeking to withdraw all these petitions on the score that the matters have been settled in arbitration.
AC number 659 of 2022.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಲ್ಲ?
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
So ಏನಿದೆ petition ತರ ಇದೆ?
Settlement agreement ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Memo ಒಂದೇ page ಇದೆ.
The memo is taken on record.
Please.
Don't quote the memo, madam.
Please.
I appear for the respondent in this case, my lord.
Yes, sir. Ma'am, you can quote the memo, madam. Bari memo ಮಾತ್ರ. 2 page ಇದೆ. Page 1 and 2 memo. In terms of the memo, disposed as withdrawn.
The matter is in trial court on Monday, my lord. May I request operative portion to be uploaded? ಅವರು withdrawal ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಈ ಮೆಮೊ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಇದಷ್ಟೇ.
Disposal of petition.
Tomorrow you will get it.
Please, grateful.
ಇದೊಂದು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಇದು don't quote the settlement agreement. Only the memo.
Please,
Yes.
grateful.
Grateful, ma'am.
Lord, dispute between.
Objection has been filed. Copy has been served. Short date should be accommodation.
Lords, I am ready. I am.
Yeah, short date accommodation today. Objection has been filed. Short date.
Has been filed. Where ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Has to be filed.
Lords, I am ready, lords. Lords, a dispute between the siblings, lords. The suit for partition came to be filed by the second respondent, complainant. Lords, thereafter, lords, being a sister, I filed counter claim. Lords, after I filing the counter claim, lords, suit came to be withdrawn. Lords, counter claim allowed. Lords, during the pendency of the suit, lords, I filed an application for deposit of rents. That is also allowed. Lord, they filed lords appeal against that lord order. Lords, twice the appeal is dismissed. Second appeal was filed suppressing the first appeal. Lord, both the appeals dismissed.
FDP ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Lords, FDP is pending, lords. They have filed IFA. Lords, drawing above the final decree is lords stayed. FDP, lords, is proceeding on, lords. Lords, thereafter, lords, I filed execution.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ crime.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ lords, they filed a.
ಯಾಕೆ entry ಮಾಡಿರಲ್ಲ?
Interim order was not granted then, lords.
Why?
Lords, wound certificate produce ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. There is no wound certificate in the charge sheet.
Assault ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
341, 149,
504, 506.
323.
323, 504, 506.
Own certificate ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
There is no own certificate in the charge sheet, my lords. I am, my lords.
Yes, sir.
My lords, I may be permitted to file my.
You file it in the registry, no
My
problem.
lords, I got it prepared today, my lords, so,
File it in the registry, sir.
my lords, prior.
Bad, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಕೊಡಿ.
interim order pass ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
ಅದು ಮಾಡೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡಿ.
My lord,
This facts, if I don't grant an interim order, it is abuse.
I can just take my lords to,
Please give it. Yes.
take my lords through the documents for 2 minutes.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Please.
If it is not grantable, we will not grant.
Please, please.
Yes, sir.
My lord, the entire genesis of this petition, my lords, lies at annexure number R1 and R2, my lords.
Who registered that crime?
Sorry, my lords.
Who registered R1 and R2?
Please, my lord, it is again the respondent number 2, my lords. My lords, the petitioners and the respondent, my lords, are sisters and brother, my lords. Pursuant to the death of the mother, my lord, the petitioners herein, my lords, have tried to change the kata of the property belonging to the mother on their own by forging the signature of the respondent number 2 herein.
All right.
So pursuant to the same came to the knowledge of the respondent number 2, my lords, he tried to file a complaint to the police containing that my signature, I have not put my signature on this
what document it was forged, sir?
My lords, on the application and the affidavit, my lords.
What application?
For change of kata.
Change of kata.
Please, my lords.
Change of kata happened pursuant to what, sir?
My lords, pursuant to the death of mother. But there was a oral gift in favor of the respondent number 2 herein.
Oral gift.
Please, my lord. Under Mohammedans, that was.
I know.
And
Yes.
that was admitted by the petitioners also, my lords. They have issued a notice wherein, my lord, they have specifically admit that there is a oral gift in your favor. Under those circumstances, my lord, they have tried to obtain the change of khata. By then, my lord, the respondent number 2 herein, my lords, have raised a complaint. That complaint was not entertained by the jurisdictional police. Thereafter, my lords, a PCR was filed and followed by an FIR and the charge sheet. Wherein, my lords, the investigation was conducted. In the investigation, my lords, it was specifically proved that the signature found on those documents, my lords, is not of this respondent number 2.
Who proved it, sir?
Sorry,
who determined that?
my lord, the expert, my lords, by.
Where is it?
In that is at annexure R3, my lord, page number 21.
Which forensic science laboratory is this?
My lords, it is senior scientific officer, question
Regional-
document section,
regional
regional forensic
FSL.
science laboratory.
All right.
My lord, this was referred by the police itself, jurisdictional police, my lords. Thereafter, my lord, this report has been obtained. So thereafter, my lords, when the matter has become tightened, my lord, they, however, my lords, in any other way, my lord, they wanted to come out of this. And my lord, they wanted to settle the disputes. So, my lord, they have assaulted, specifically, my lord, they have stopped the respondent number 2 herein, my lords, and they have assaulted the respondent number 2.
Where is the own certificate?
My lord, wound certificate was not available, but my lord, there are 5 eyewitnesses.
Wound was not available or certificate? What was not available?
Wound certificate is not available, my lords, because early medical agila, there was no complaint. My lords, again here, my lords, police refused to take the complaint since, my lords, civil dispute then you horgade bagayariskoli anta. Thereafter, my lords, a private complaint was filed. However, my lords, even in this complaint, my lords, there are 5 eyewitnesses who are the shopkeepers.
For what?
For the incident, my lords.
What incident?
Please, my lords.
What incident?
This assault.
ಏನ್ assault ಆಯ್ತು?
My lords, when the respondent number 2 was traveling on his motorcycle, my lord, the petitioners have stopped him on his motorcycle and they have threatened him. Nino, you need to withdraw all those cases and you need to settle the property issue. Otherwise, we won't allow you to live. Thereafter, my lord, they have pushed him out of the motor vehicle. Pursuant to he falling down, my lord, they have assaulted him. ಕೈನಲ್ಲೇ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆತನಿಗೆ, ಕಾಲ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಒದ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡೆದು ಕಾಲಲ್ಲಿ ಒದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್, ಪೊಲೀಸ್ಗೆ ಹೋದಾಗ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎಂಟರ್ಟೈನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್, my lord.
No, ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಹತ್ರ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ? ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಉಂಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
He has taken treatment, but my lords.
Taken treatment where?
In a private hospital, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಸಿಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸಿಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. All right. ಆಮೇಲೆ
that incident, my lords, has been witnessed by 5 independent witnesses, my lord.
Who are all those witnesses?
My lord, they are the shopkeepers and, my lords, the people who are traveling on the road, my lords. They have lifted the respondent number 2 up and they have sent him to the hospital. So pursuant to which, my lords, even now, my lords may kindly see the threats from the petitioners, my lords, has not been stopped. My lords may kindly see annexure R7 at.
I saw the WhatsApp chats.
at page number 28, my lord. Even now, my lord, they have continued to call him, threaten him, and through messages, my lord, they are threatening him. Under these circumstances, my lords, it is not the it is
ಅಲ್ಲ
not
ಮುಂಚೆನೂ ಅದೇ ತರ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಥ್ರೆಟನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, thereafter.
ದೇರ್
ಹೌದು.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
Lords, kindly see the messages, my lords. Lords, they are siblings, my lords. Lords,
ಏನು ಹೌ ಆರ್ ಯು ಅಂತ ಏನು ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು?
Lords, my son, my lords, they my son speak to my lords the complainant, my lords. Lords, complainant son. Lords, it is not my lords. Lords, they are all siblings, second cousins, my lords. It is not my my lords the mobile number which they have produced, my lord, the charts.
From past 15 years, all are fighting before the court, my lords, and now say it is
That is better, sir. Registering a crime will not end the fight, sir.
true, my lords. True, but my lord, the
If you
submission.
really want to fight it before the civil court, please fight it. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಥ್ರೆಟನಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ವಾಲೇಕುಮ್ ಅಸ್ಸಲಾಂ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಥ್ರೆಟನಿಂಗ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದಲ್ಲ. Call me back. This
Call
is
me
the
back
last-
urgently. Threatening.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ಅದು
Why?
that is why, my lord.
Call me back urgently can be for anything,
No, my lord.
sir.
Prior to that message, my lords, a person was died in the said apartment.
Receive my call, it's urgent.
Please, my lords.
Call me back urgently.
Please, my
ವಾಲೇಕುಮ್ ಅಸ್ಸಲಾಂ.
Please, my lords.
ಅಸ್ಸಲಾಂ ಅಲೈಕುಮ್.
ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹಿಂದೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕಾಂಡೋಮಿನಿಯಂ ನಲ್ಲಿ there was a bereavement, my lords. ಅಲ್ಲೊಬ್ರು ಡೆತ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ who are not a relative. ಆ ಡೆತ್ ನ ಕ್ರಿಮೇಷನ್ ಗೆ ಬಂದಾಗ they have threatened the son of the respondent number 2. ನಿನ್ನ ಅಪ್ಪನಿಗೆ ಹೇಳು ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ, ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾಲಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಸಾಕ್ತಿವಿ ಅಂತ. He, my lords, is not available. ಈತ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು, ತಪ್ಪಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. So for that reason, my lords, call me back or pick my call to pass this message directly to the respondent number 2, my lords, these messages.
Lords, only order, my lord. Lords, only order to pay, my lords, the events.
Is that the way to threaten?
Lords, the only order to pay the events has come up to this, my lords. Lord, they are not paying the events so far. Lords, even in execution, Lord, there is a warrant, my lords, against them. Lords, they are not available to the police. Lords,
Not available to the
they are not
police.
available to the police.
ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲ settle everything, let bygones be bygones, sit across and settle and come. ಎಲ್ಲ all disputes you settle. ಏನು what partition problem?
Partition suit, my lords. Lords, I am ready to even, my lords, forego, my lords, the events what my lords, that is accrued.
Sit across and
Lords,
settle, sir.
they have to give me, my lords, my portion.
ಬೇರೆ ನೀವು ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಥ್ರೆಟನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Lords, I never, my lords.
It may be referred to mediation center, my lords. Let the parties sit together.
I have no objection, lords. I have no objection.
Mediation center.
That's the best way to solve this.
Please, my lord.
What is this problem? ಬೈಕಲ್ ಪುಷ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಕೆಳಗ್ ಬಿದ್ರಿ,
That is the truth.
ಏನು ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ವೆರಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್.
My lord, the vehicle was stopped, ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವ್ರು ಬರು.
ಬೈಕ್ಗೆ ಏನಾರ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್.
Lords,
Settle it, sir.
yes, lords. I am ready to, my lords. I am ready to even, lords, forego the events. My lords, if they give me my share, my lords.
Be a direction, my lords, to go.
I will.
Please.
The issue in the list revolves around plethora of civil proceedings between the parties. In the teeth of the pendency of those proceedings, the second respondent has set the criminal law into motion. The justification of the second respondent is that he was assaulted by the petitioners without causing any wound, as there is no wound certificate, no treatment taken by the complainant. The petitioners and the complainant are all siblings, fighting for their portion of the property pursuant to partition, and several other issues which again revolves around the family. Therefore, it is appropriate for the petitioners and the respondents to attempt to explore the possibilities of a settlement so that it would give a quietus to all the disputes between them. The learned counsels for the petitioner and the respondent at this juncture would submit that if the matter is referred to mediation, the possibilities of settlement could be appropriately explored. In that light, the parties to appear before the Karnataka Mediation Center on the 20th of August at 3 p.m. List the matter on 27th of August in the fresh matters list. Interim order, if any subsisting today.
No interim order, unless interim order should be granted.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋಣ ಅವತ್ತು ವೆಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes. To enable peaceful settlement between the parties, further proceedings before the concerned court impugned in these proceedings shall remain stayed.
Obeyed, lords.
The next date of hearing was 9/9, my lords. 9/9.
ನಾನು
Immediately
27th
next
ಅಷ್ಟೇ
ಬೇಗ
close
please,
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
that's what, my lords. So,
That's all right. See, a confidence that it is stayed
Please,
will definitely enable
please.
settlement.
Please take notes.
Yes.
71.
Petitioner, my lord. Alleged offences are on section 376, 420, 325 of the SC/ST Act, my lord. Page number 86 is the first complaint.
Is present before the court, my lord. She wants
Page
to
number
engage at once.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದ 376 2 years relationship ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Page 86 is the NCR, my lord.
What NCR?
First, a complaint is filed by the second respondent. Complaint,
ಆಯ್ತು, let her engage the counsel.
please, my lord.
The respondent has appeared in person, seeks time to engage the service of counsel. List the matter 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Madam? Huh? Who is Poonam N?
Change ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ sir. She has obtained NOC from the.
The respondent appears in person and submits that Poonam N, the counsel who was earlier representing, has issued a no objection to engage any other counsel. He seeks 2 weeks' time to engage the service of any other counsel. List the matter on 12th September. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date.
Yes, sir.
72.
A dispute in a society. Page 35. Against the president and the other managing committee members, a trespass complaint is filed, blood. And there are litigations already pending between the parties. On the face of it, not a question of, first would find the type copy not at page 30.
Who is in possession?
But the society is in possession. It's a college not run by the society.
College.
College.
Who is the complainant?
She claims to be not the wife of the secretary, who is not ex-secretary, who was removed not in the general meeting of 21-22. Subsequently, not he gets convicted for murder, and he stands disqualified now, not as a member of the managing committee. And in fact, not there are already suits which are pending between the parties, and not injunction orders which are granted, vacated. Not a series of litigations have occurred. In fact, not the matter was taken up to Supreme Court where they not failed. Then not
Not this.
not this matter in the civil proceedings. If the Lordship sees page 697, my lord.
697.
But all the earlier orders, my lord, we have filed, my lord, a series of
Wait, what society is this?
my lord, running colleges, my lord,
Which college?
my lord, both engineering, medical, dental, my lord, a series of colleges. Academy for liberal education. My lord. In fact, my lord, matter had come before your lordship also, my lord, where they had sought for an administrator to be appointed. And the registrar, my lord, after inquiry said there's no need for appointment. They had challenged that, and then your lordship, my lord, had not granted any interim order in their favor. Which had,
Pending.
Pending.
My lord, actually in their petition only, they have filed in page number 95, annexure E. They have filed this written statement before the senior civil judge at Madikeri. In that only, they have admitted that these institutions comes under the respondent number 2, my lord. In that only, page number 99. In page number 98.
All right.
Paragraph number 10. Accordingly, on 2/9/2080, the governing body of Academy of Liberal Education Sulya convened a meeting. In the meeting, all the above 7 directors were present. In the said meeting, after discussions, a resolution was passed to form 2 executive committees, both under the chairmanship of Kuranji Venkataramana Gowda. These 2 committees are named as Committee A and Committee B. And come to paragraph number 12, my lord. Similarly, the following office bearers were appointed managing the institutions coming under the management committee B. In that, the respondent number 2 was appointed as a secretary, my lord. Respondent number 2 husband was the vice chairman. So this comes under the purview of the respondent number 2, my lord. It's not there.
You are a member of the committee, or at best a secretary. Now, where is the question of trespass?
But my lord, it's our institution. It was.
That's a dispute pending before the other courts, madam. Anyway, get ready. Heard the learned senior counsel Srinivas Raghavan appearing for the petitioner and counsel so and so representing the respondent.
Petitioners
the-
my lord, are doctors.
Huh?
They are
Uh,
doctors. My lord.
le-
Difficulty is,
List the matter on 4th. We'll finish it on that day. 4th September.
the difficulty is not because of the pendency of the FIR itself, though there is, your lordship has granted an order of stay.
Yes.
My lord, for the election to the council, my lord,
Our election.
it is there next month, my lord, September.
Beginning of next month, we'll finish it. 4th
May I request,
September
my lord,
or
earlier.
30th.
That's all,
August.
my lord. In fact, the allegation is that
30th.
after her husband went to jail, I visited the college and told the principals, now onwards, because he is in jail, I'll be, we'll be, you will be reporting to us. That's the allegation made. That's all.
30th August. Yes.
Great. my lord.
Interim order
Interim order.
subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
73.
7A case, your lordship. Charge sheet is filed.
7A.
Please.
Huh?
Charge sheet is.
Exoneration.
De-exoneration.
Departmental.
Stay ilva?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಇದು deferment of the charge.
All right, sir. List on 12th September. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Please.
74.
7A, my lord.
13th September. Yes.
75.
My lord, appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Kindly take up the matter next week, my lord.
Essential Commodities Act, my lord.
ಅದು ಅವ್ರ appear ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
My lordship, petitioner is a rice merchant. He has not produced any invoices or documents to show that he has purchased the stored articles, my lordship.
At the request of the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, list on 22nd.
Much obliged.
Yes.
76.
7A, my lords. This petition is accused number 2, my lords. With respect to accused number 1, coordinate bench of this court has quashed the proceedings.
Failed trap, failed trap,
Failed trial. Accused number 1 ಗೆ fail ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 2 ಎಲ್ಲಿ number?
failed trap. I filed objection also.
Yeah, they have filed objection also, my lords. In the complaint only, they have clearly mentioned that
Covered.
only on the.
Please.
List tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Grateful, my lords.
Yes.
27.
Your lordship, prosecution under the railways act, your lordship had heard it in some railways.
App.
App.
Reservation app.
Yes, your lordship. I won't take more than 10 minutes if your lordship wants to hear
Huh?
it now.
Ready,
The
ma'am. I filed
prosecution,
objection.
your
Huh?
lordship.
I filed objection.
Ready?
Meetings are complete.
You're ready?
Simple, my
ಏನಿದೆ? What is crime in this?
Your lordship,
You, yes,
he-
you tell me.
he himself has admitted everything, your lordship. He himself admits that it is unauthorized.
Admitted, sorry, but is it not for the use of general public or his own use? Tell me.
Lordship, he has, lordship, charged for the, what service given by the petitioner. He has charged 30 rupees.
Subscription.
Oh,
ಎಷ್ಟು charge
not
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
subscription, not subscription. It is, lordship, ಈಗ book ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
Book ಮಾಡಿದ ticket book ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
I
charge
don't
Charge
book
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
tickets. I don't take any money for booking tickets.
Oh.
All that the service is, your lordship, is what is essentially a manual process of typing your name and your credit card details on the IRCTC app for booking Tatkal booking. I have automated that by providing what is known as a passkey in general parlance.
So is it not useful to you?
Lordship, he has not taken any authorization from the IRCTC. lordship.
In fact,
It's
on a similar
unauthorized.
situation, the Kerala High Court
Give
has
lordship
had
a-
chance to consider whether it constitutes a crime or not and decided it does not constitute a crime.
Lordship, only, lordship, the authorized army lordship, one is retail, RSP and PSP. Principal service providers and lordship, retail service providers. Only two, lordship, the authorities or the entity has been authorized to book the tickets.
If I,
Lordship,
Yes,
page number
if he has-
23.
If he has booked the tickets, fine.
Please.
He says he has not booked the tickets, he has only automated the process of booking of tickets.
It is through his extension.
Through his extension, have you made money out of it?
Yes.
your lordship, what happened is this,
Page
for the
number
first 3
12.
years,
Para number
the
12.
free, the service was kept free. For the first 3 years, the service was kept free.
Avaga they were quiet.
They were quiet. And then the only reason a nominal fee of 30 rupees started to be charged is because competitors kept coming up, doing the same thing and providing a substandard service using my name. In order to authenticate and make my service seem genuine, or be genuine, I charge a nominal fee. That is, their contention is not at all the case that I have charged the fee and hence you are in violation of the law. Their contention is you are making unauthorized use of the IRCTC database in contravention of section 143, which your lordship, I would submit, is not a crime at all. If I am taking bookings from customers, taking money from them, taking a portion of money from them and then returning some amount to the IRCTC, that would be a crime. I am not taking any money from customers towards booking, your lordship. And to that end, they have also stated that's an undisputed position.
It is admitted in para number 12 of his petition.
What?
He was charging rupees 30 since February 2020. Para number 12, page number 12. My lord.
Yes, rupees 30 since February 2020.
For 3 years prior to that, the service was
He was
kept free.
charging nominal fees of
Okay, amale 30 rupees ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಲ್ಲ per book.
And I've paid GST on that. Everything is on record.
But railway should get the money.
Your lordship, if for example, in fact, even the Delhi High Court
How
has
does it amount to offense under 143, sir?
Lordship, the act was enacted in 1990, my lord. Lordship, after that, my lordship, this of the IRCTC has started the lordship e-tickets in only in lordship 2005. Lordship, with this extension, my lordship, they are causing my lordship loss to the IRCTC.
What loss?
I'm in fact causing a
Because
benefit.
What loss?
Because my lordship,
Is it not, has it not eased the process?
lordship is the process, but it unauthorized, my lordship. My lordship is using the user ID and my lordship password of the users who have logged into the IRCTC.
How did you get into that? It's a public document.
Your
Public
lordship,
web,
what has
portal?
happened is this: when I was in college and I was trying to book tickets, I noticed that even if I log into the IRCTC website, as soon as the tickets are launched for sale, because there's a large number of people trying to book tickets, it's like fastest finger first situation. I have devised a module through which you keep your details, your personal details, your name, your age, so on and so forth, in a passkey or a keychain on your web browser. Each time you want to log into IRCTC to book a ticket, instead of manually typing those details, each time.
No, that's automated.
That's automated. That's the only thing I have done. And in fact, on this point, your lordship, both the Delhi High Court and the Kerala High Court have had chance.
Heard reserved.
Yes. There is one judgment I have placed on record.
We'll see.
The interim order.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the disposal of the petition.
I'm obliged.
78.
7A case. Petitioner. 7A.
Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇದು ಎರಡು.
List on 13th September. ಅದೇ same order, don't file charge sheet. Charge sheet ಆಗಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Madam, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ same order. Don't file charge sheet. Yes, if not already filed. Yes, next.
29.
Petitioner, my lord. 7A,
Respondent number 3.
where the third respondent specifically says, my lord, that they have not authorized the complainant to give the complaint, where it was a false trap laid down.
False trap ಅಲ್ಲ, trap was successful, but he has backed out on his complaint.
Only the statement of objection filed by respondent 3, my lord, page number 12.
That last time I heard you,
Yes,
seen it.
yes, my lord. Yeah. I am relying on the citation of this honorable court, where under similar facts and circumstances.
Lordship said, the complainant has backed out probably for whatever reasons, later stage.
Honorable court,
Hand
under
wash
similar
comes
facts and
pink
circumstances. Neeraj Datta's
Shrikant.
case. Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Wherein the Neeraj Datta's citation is relied upon. The demand and intention was not there, my lord. That is most important.
Hand wash turns pink.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ Wednesday ಬರಲ್ಲ.
Because there has to be a demand and subsequent act. It is a twin tower. If one is not there, then the other
Demand
one.
acceptance. Somebody said next angle is the return. ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
When the demand itself is not there, and I am watched by third respondent saying that they are unaware that and they have not appointed him. And on the facts that
Objection ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿ ready. ಅಲ್ಲ, I'm sorry, ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. I filed it yesterday.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ? ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ. I will post it next week and dictate. List on 20th. Yes. Yes, Avinash.
80.
The dispute is between husband and wife. Husband is de facto complainant, my lords. My lords.
Husband is the complainant.
Yes, de facto complainant, my lords.
Charges are framed,
My lords, here, my lords, to settle the score between the
the dispute between the husband and wife, the sister of the wife is roped into, my lords.
Oh. You are the accused 1, 2, 3 idarella.
How so, me?
Ha. Mother.
My lords, here, my lords, I have, my lords, placed it in annexure E.
Anyway, we'll hear it.
Please.
Complainant has come.
Party ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್.
Where is the complainant?
I may be directed to make it now.
Will not be directed, we'll dismiss it. For
Already
non-joined.
charges are framed, my lordship, evidence raised.
All right, husband and wife. ನೆನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು judgment ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ಅದನ್ನ ಅನಲೈಸ್
My
ಮಾಡಿ.
lords, I may be directed to add the party now.
You are directed. Do it immediately.
Great.
Yes. Counsel for the petitioner seeks leave the court to implead the complainant as a party respondent to these proceedings. Permission granted. Emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by the 12th of September. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Great.
Yes. Yes, next.
For the second respondent in this matter.
My lords, petitioner, the first petitioner, my lords, senior Shiratidar at the
7A?
court. Allah, my lords,
Defamation.
defamation. And
Defamation.
kindly notice, my lords, first petitioner is senior Shiratidar. Third petitioner is also a senior Shiratidar.
Public servants.
Petitioner number 2 is an FDA. My lords, what has happened is.
197?
Illa, my lords, what has happened is, my lords, an advocate by name Sandeep, my lords, he would give a complaint against one senior Shirastidar of having amassed disproportionate wealth, my lords.
Senior,
A private
senior to both of you.
Yes, my lords. Another senior Shirastidar. A PCR is given, my lords. And my lords, that complaint, my lords, would get at page 57. Based on this complaint, my lords, where the allegation is disproportionate asset to the tune of 5 crore 16 lakhs, the court would take cognizance of it. As against the taking of cognizance, a 482 petition is filed here. And in the 482, on the ground, my lords, that an affidavit has not been annexed along with the private complaint, and on the second ground saying 17A is required, though it's disproportionate asset,
Not
the
required.
anyway, court on that basis would grant interim order. Now, once that interim order is granted, my lords, this complaint is given without one word of defamation in it, merely saying they have given a false complaint. I have obtained an order of stay. Now, accused 2 to 4 are the persons behind accused number 1 to give that complaint, and therefore an act of defamation. Please notice this complaint, my lords, now which has been given.
But before
My lords, page 20.
on the last date of hearing, my lord, before my Senate senior counsel were to address, the lordships had suggested the matter is before the administrative committee on the, since the notice is given to the registrar vigilance against the second respondent's husband, the lordship wanted to see the file and it's fixed today's date, my lord.
High court is involved.
One of the
Second
clear
respondent's
cases of
husband
sheer
is the
abuse, my
Shirastidar.
lords, which we find. Kindly notice
On
this
that last
complaint.
date of hearing that your lordship wanted to see those files.
No, but.
Statements are not with me because it is before the registrar vigilance and inquiry is pending.
Why did the employee of this court get not? I think it's a trial court,
Oh, the trial court.
not this court.
No. One is at Belur, one is at Chandrayapatna, my lords. If the complaint, page 29th of complaint
It
nodidre,
is
my lords.
submitted to the registrar
Compla-
vigilance.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. Complaint is only on the basis of saying they gave a complaint in which cognizance was taken. I came to this court, I got an order of stay, therefore it amounts to defamation. Please notice
Now,
this.
these are defamation proceedings.
Defamatory ಏನಾದ್ರು defamatory statement ಇರ್ಬೇಕು complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. 29 and 30, my lords, if my lords notices his complaint and on this cognizance is taken.
Cognizance is taken.
I'm challenging the cognizance. If this,
My lord, cognizance after sworn statement is recorded, 3 witnesses are examined and number of documents are placed on record. And certain documents which are not given to me and the endorsement is issued by the department saying that the matter is pending before the Honorable High Court on the administrative side. Those documents cannot be given to you. That is why those documents are not made a part of this, either the objections or these petition papers, my lord.
Where is the complaint?
my lords, page 30, paragraph 3, my lords. The PCR registered against him for disproportionate asset, my lords.
Annexure A, page 29.
Page, yes, my lords, page 29.
No,
on
that is the impugned complaint.
impugned complaint. The first complaint, my lords, is asking, my lords, given by,
Annexure C, page 57.
yes, my lords, 57. This is given by Sandeep, a lawyer, against My lords, their accused number 2 is Vani, who is
How are
arguing.
you involved then?
I'm sorry, my lord.
How are you involved?
They say that I instigated for this complaint to be given.
Is it 498 ಈ ತರ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇದು?
Now their own petition paper says they have submitted these things in the capacity as not in the official capacity, my lord. Pay para 23, your lordships.
What they had submitted?
Representations, my lord.
What
Aga-
representation?
Against, my lord, I am not privy to those because on basis of those complaints or representations, the Honorable High
If you are
Court,
not privy, High Court, what?
on the Registrar Vigilance has called for the inquiry.
Huh.
It's because the second respondent's husband is a Shirasdar and disproportionate asset is alleged. Even the the complainant is also called and she is also examined. That is my instruction, my lord. Your lordships may kindly see para 23 to the petition.
My lords,
But how will it become defamatory?
My lord, attributing
Defamation, I doubt can even
disproportionate
sustain.
assets when she is independently.
There is some allegation against you. Has that allegation been annulled as on today? Has it been annulled?
My lord, that
When
is,
does it become defamatory? Mere making of a statement. This is not defamatory, it is only informatory. What is given is information. Now that information, whether correct or wrong, is to be proved. If the petition is dismissed, what do you do?
my lord, from
If the petition that you have challenged and taken a stay, if that is dismissed,
my lord, that is against the second respondent's husband, my lord.
second respondent's husband.
Husband.
All right. How are these people involved in your defamatory?
My lord, they only state in their petition that they have been submitting
All right,
representation.
let them submit representations that you have
Not
amassed. Well,
attributing,
all right. Where is it? If they have submitted representation for conduct of an inquiry or investigation, whatever
my
it
lord,
is.
they are attributing
Why
that.
complaint should not be, giving of
No, no.
complaint is,
No, my lord, I'm.
see, if that complaint is quashed, if the proceedings that are initiated is quashed saying that it was malicious or there was no substance in it, then definitely you can initiate something, but not till then.
My lord, they have been giving
Complaint
representations.
ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು defamation initiate ಮಾಡಿದೆ. No, sir.
No, in respect of the second respondent's husband, my lord, they are entitled to. But attributing that the disproportionate asset has been amassed in her name is amounts to defamation is my respectful submission.
Benami, my lords, under
No, no,
31 is there.
There are 20 petitions. All on Benami transaction. There are 2 wives,
My lord,
3
no.
wives.
My lord, she
Of
has been
public
submitting
servants.
the assets and liabilities as per the rules, my lord.
That's all right. That doesn't mean the complaint should not.
No, I'm
spring at
not on
all.
that point, my lord.
If the complaint is held to be frivolous, malicious or vexatious, then yes, you are entitled to charge them. Not till then. Sir, stay agide ashte. The allegation against you is only eclipsed, not extinguished. Once it gets extinguished, then you can spring. Till then, defamation will.
My lord, that is in respect of the husband, my lord. He has filed the criminal
If
petition.
they give complaints, what is there?
Lord, baseless complaints and they have to.
Baseless complaints if they. It's all
They have to
right.
undergo the same.
What you
scrutiny,
have
my lord.
undergone, sir?
Scrutiny, they have been called for the inquiry. Time and again, they have been called for the inquiry. my
That's
lord.
all right, we'll see. But what is defamatory here?
Lords, I sought for those applications.
You're
And
a
they,
public servant.
no, not against.
Your
me, my lord.
husband is a public servant.
Yes, please.
He has amassed wealth in your name. That is the allegation.
Please.
Proceedings are initiated against you. That is stayed.
No, proceedings insofar as 13(1), the
Husband.
PC Act is
Both,
state.
both, husband and wife. Proceedings against both of them.
Against you also proceedings are pending?
57, page 57. Complaint is
Complaint
against
is against your husband or you?
both.
Both,
ma'am.
right? Complaint ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ reference ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Please.
Reference ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ investigation ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Illa, my lords.
That is transferred to the.
Complaint ಆದ ನಂತರ straight away cognizance was taken. Private complaint
private
cognizance
complaint.
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
204 process is
Okay.
issued?
Then issued.
All right. Now process is issued
Please,
against both of you?
please,
That you have sought stay?
please.
How can it become defamatory?
My lord, on the very same subject matter, there is now the disproportionate asset matter is pending. Now they make allegations on the administrative side also, my lord. That is the difficulty. Once the
why-
criminal process is set into motion, they don't stop there.
So it's defamatory?
My lord, amassing wealth in the name of the wife who is lawfully submitting all the details.
That's all right. Every public servant yesterday ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು lawfully submitted everything. But Lokayukta is behind them. So you initiate defamation cases against Lokayukta?
My lord, in this case, he
This
has
is
been-
accepted, no complaint will come about. Frivolous complaints are registered day in and day out, sir. That doesn't mean it would become defamatory. Yes, if it is found that it is frivolous and baseless by any even the administrative side or by the judicial side in any order, we will permit you to
My
do.
lord, I am instructed, my lord, as far as the inquiry before the registrar and vigilance of this honorable court.
Hmm.
The inquiry has been dropped against these petitioners, the second respondent also, my lord.
We'll see. We'll
But
see
if may
about that.
kindly peruse those documents and
This is highly incorrect. How can those things become defamatory? Yes, if there is a determination, yes. You have malicious prosecution also. Defamation also, but there should be determination. ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕ್ಲೇಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕ.
No, not
Stay
on that
ಇದೆ.
point, madam.
Not else. Stay ಇದೆ. ಇದ್ರ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದು. Which year is that? Criminal petition.
2023, my lord.
The criminal petition, my lords, page 69,
Number ಕೊಡಿ.
2023,
Number.
7242 of 2023.
Tag this petition along with criminal petition 7242 of 2023. List them both on 22nd in the fresh matters list.
Obliged.
Yes.
My lords, interim order, my lords.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
Because in the, ಈಗ first time ಬಂದಿತ್ತು, my lords.
First time ಬಂದಿರೋದು.
Third time.
Once, I think.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ. Yes. Till such time further proceedings before the concerned court quay these petitioners shall remain stayed.
Obliged.
Next.
82.
Respondent ಯಾರು sir? Served. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬರೆದ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡಿ.
Rejection of 311 application. In a charge sheet, 376, 506.
311 application.
Please.
Close ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಾರೆ. ಏನಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
They have sought for the cross examination, my lordship, recalling.
You are the accused.
3.
And 2.
You are the accused.
Please.
Offense under 376 POCSO.
POCSO.
Why is it rejected?
It was rejected on the ground that I have caused delay.
Page
number 48.
40?
48, madam. Page number 48. An order on application.
What is the age of the victim now?
Victim now, 20.
More than 20.
Please.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated so and so rejecting whereby the concerned court has rejected the application filed by the petitioner seeking to recall PW1 to PW3 for further cross-examination in SC 84 of 2017 registered for offense punishable under so and so. Heard so and so. Facts in brief germane are as follows. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime number 294 of 2016 for offences as before quoted. The police, after investigation, file a charge sheet and the matter is pending in special case 84 of 2017. The issue in the list does not concern the merit of the matter before the concerned court. The petitioner, after the examination in chief and cross-examination of witnesses PW1 and PW1 to PW3, files an application before the concerned court on
May I make cross-examination never done.
examination in chief. So files an application before the concerned court seeking recall of PW1 to PW3 for the purpose of cross-examination, as there was no cross-examination permitted to the petitioner on the score that he has lost the opportunity of such cross-examination. This application is rejected by the impugned order and therefore the petitioner is before this court in the subject petition. This court had the coordinate bench of this court has interdicted further proceedings before the concerned court. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner had no opportunity to cross-examine the witnesses even as on the score of delay, even that was not permitted. Therefore, the application under section 311 to be considered was imperative. The learned HCGP, though would refute the submission of the counsel for the petitioner, would admit the fact that the petitioner has not been permitted to cross-examine PW1 to PW3. I have given my source. Therefore, narrated facts are not in dispute. The application filed by the petitioner was clear in narration that the petitioner was not permitted to cross-examine PW1 and PW3, the PW1 to PW3 the key witnesses in the crime. The concerned court has rejected the application on the score that there has been gross delay and the victim cannot be repeatedly called for cross-examination. Called for cross-exam. The perusal at the order impugned would fly foul of the law laid down by the apex court in the case of Varsha Garg versus so-and-so 2022 SEC Online SC, page 985, paragraph 31 to 40. The apex court holds that even further examination, recalling the witnesses for further examination is the purport and spirit of section 311 of the CRPC at any stage of the proceedings, except in cases where it would become an abuse of the process of the law. The case at hand is one where the petitioner has not even cross-examined the witnesses. The petitioner is facing trial for offences punishable under section 376 and POCSO 4 and 6 of the POCSO Act, which can entail in serious consequences. Therefore, it cannot be a case where the petitioner does not have an opportunity to cross-examine the witnesses even. In that light, I deem it appropriate to allow the application filed by the petitioner and direct the concerned court to permit cross-examination of PW1 to PW4 on a date fixed by the trial court. However, with a rider that this application should not result in dragging on the proceedings any further. The cross-examination of the witnesses PW1 to 3 shall be concluded on the dates that are fixed by the concerned court. The concerned court is directed to regulate its procedure, ordered accordingly.
Petitioner. The served yesterday, Lord.
7A?
7A, my lord. There is no evidence, my lord.
7A eyewitness.
Yes, miss.
Note ಸಿಕ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ sir.
ಸಿಕ್ಕ ಮೇಲೆ
Yes, not-
ಐವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ
yes,
ಬೇಕು
there
ಸರ್?
is no demand prior to the condition.
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿ ಐವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ? ಯಾವ್ದು ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಆಯ್ತು.
There is no demand at the time of, in the section, my lord, in page 43, trap in 44. The complaint himself voluntarily given a 20.
ವಾಲಂಟ್ರಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ರಾ?
Yes, my lord. To,
Why did
not
you take
A2,
it?
my lord.
Why did you take it?
Not petitioner, my lord. For A2, my lord. Petitioner is working as ASA, my lord.
ವಾಲಂಟ್ರಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ?
A2 is also come to the police station. As his son-in-law was arrested by the Kalashapalli police station, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ? That's why? Why was the money given?
Not given to me, my lord.
To whom?
To A2 accused number 2, my lord. The petition number is the accused number 1, my lord.
Oh, you took it from him.
There is no evidence, my lord. I am collecting the rent on behalf of the accused number 2, my lord.
All right, we'll see. ಏನ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
There is no voice recording, my lord.
They
ಆಮೇಲೆ?
served yesterday, Lordship. I need to go through.
What
the-
yesterday?
They
Papers,
served petition yesterday,
ಯಾವತ್ತು 10th?
13th.
13th, list on 13th.
Going to frame a charge.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
There is going to frame a charges on.
ನೋಡೋಣ ಆಮೇಲೆ. Yes, 13th.
Please.
84.
Challenge the discharge application.
7A
Discharge application.
ಹಾಕಿದಾರ?
ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ಬಂದು.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. 7A ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please, man.
13th.
85.
Good for the petitioner. But this is the matter where despite an interim order of this court, I was convicted by the trial court, sentencing me to pay double the fine amount.
I have stayed it.
Please, Millet.
ಇಲ್ಲ, I want to pass some directions. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ I'm keeping.
Please, Millet.
The respondent serve ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Respondents have appeared before the court. They have entered their appearance.
Yes. List the matter on 19th at 3:30 PM for further hearing. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Great.
86.
My lords, I appear for the petitioners.
Respondent number 2, my lords.
86. One page.
My lord, objections are ready, my lord. I'll be filing it in registry, my lord.
Oh, this
My lords, this is as against the quashing of.
chairperson of the national.
My
commission.
lords,
There's an interim order, detailed interim order is passed.
my lords.
We'll allow it, looking at this.
My lord, objection is ready. I'll be filing it in the registry.
Serve a copy on
Yes,
the
ma'am.
council.
Yes.
The council for the respondent submits that the objections are ready and will be filing it in the next 24 hours. After serving a copy upon the council for the petitioner, list the matter on 22nd. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes.
87.
For petitioners counsel. 53 and 505, my lord, the lordship passed a detailed interim order in this matter.
Right.
Somebody, my lord,
ಅದೇ
claiming that. my lord-
ನಿಮ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಗುಡ್ಗಾಂವ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಡುಕಿದ್ರ
ಹೌದು.
ಡೆಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ
Gurgaon, Noida.
ನೋಯ್ಡಾ ರೈಟ್
Gurgaon, Noida.
Additional SPP will appear in.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರೇ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. Put your house in order. Yes.
Based on the, my lord, the statements given by the senior.
Propaganda versus propaganda. Yes.
Based on the statements given by the senior leaders, my lord,
Yes.
he made some statement.
Nothing is happening, right?
Interim order may be continued.
That at the Leonard Senior Counsel Arun Sham appearing for the petitioner. At the request of the additional SPP who seeks time to make his submissions, list the matter on 28th. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
Appear for the petitioner. My lord. Lord, the complaint, my lord, is for assault and unlawful assembly, my lord. The dispute, my lord, between the parties is relating a pathway. The second respondent and family members, my lord, they tried to extend a pathway. Filed a suit against them. Initially, in the interim order was rejected, my lord. In the appeal, they were restrained from extending that pathway. My lord, since then, my lord, 3 complaints came to be filed, my lord. The first 2 complaints were quashed. This is the third such complaint, my lord, which is filed against us.
On the same incident?
Not on the same incident, my lord. The allegations.
Then
very
come
similar,
to
my lord.
page 35.
Please, my lord. Not even in this complaint, my lord, initially 11
No,
people.
this is the earlier complaint, is it?
This is the last complaint.
No,
my
this
lord.
is the impugned charge sheet.
Impugned charge. sheet.
Now, okay, come to page 35, sir.
Yes.
Where own certificate ali?
Wound certificate is there, my lord, at page 51.
Page
51, 52 and 53.
51.
51 onwards. 51.
Where is the own certificate? Ah, yes. Manat Panchana.
Lord, I am concerned, my lord, now with only
Ah, yes, sir.
accused number 1, my lord.
Simple in nature. Why you have not assaulted?
No, my lord. In fact, in the complaint, my lord, the allegation against me that I went along with the stick. The second accused took the stick from my hand and he assaulted the complainant and the victims, my lord. Lord, my submission, my lord, even in the complaint, they initially allege it against 11 people, my lord. Then they say that in a hurry, I mistook and I filed it against all these 11 people. There were only 5
That's
people.
why I said,
present.
come to page 35.
Please.
You said accused number 1 has not done anything.
But that is originally in the complaint, my lord. Then in the
Not
charge
the
sheet.
complaint, sir, charge sheet.
Charge sheet, yes, my lord. In the charge sheet, they improvise and they say.
ಆರೋಪಿ
Yes.
ವಾಟ್ ಇಂಪ್ರೂವೈಸ್ ಆರೋಪಿ ಒಂದು ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ತನ್ನ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ದೊಣ್ಣೆಯಿಂದ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ಮೂರು ಎಡೆಭುಜಕ್ಕೆ ಹೊಡೆದು ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಸ್ವರೂಪದ ಗಾಯವನ್ನು ಉಂಟು ಮಾಡಿ ಆರೋಪಿ 2 ನರಸಿಂಹರಾಜ ಸೋಣಸು ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ ಮಚ್ಚನ್ನು ತಿರುವು ಹಾಕಿಕೊಂಡು ಅವರ ಮುಂಗೈಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ಎಡಕೈಗೆ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಸ್ವರೂಪದ ರಕ್ತಗಾಯ ಉಂಟು ಮಾಡಿ ಎಸ್ ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್
My lord, in the complaint, but that statement is not there in the complaint, my lord. In the complaint, what is stated is that I have come with a stick and the accused number 2 takes the stick from my hand and he assaults. This here,
It's club.
donne,
my lordship.
donne antare.
Donne ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. It's not stick, it's club, my lordship.
There is, my lord, that too, they say this.
ಕ್ಲಬ್ಗೂ ಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ತುಂಬಾ ವ್ಯತ್ಯಾಸ.
My lord, now they say club, my lord. In fact, this thing is that it is a donne anta Kannadalli they say donne, my lord. My lord,
ಆಯ್ತು
other thing.
ಸ್ಟಿಕ್ಕೇ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ
but what-
ನೋ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಟು ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್
My lord, not assault, my lord. This,
ನಾಟ್ ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್
I've not assaulted, my lord. If I had assaulted, my lord,
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ನೀವೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
accused number 1, that my lord, the allegation I'm saying, in fact, He was not even, they say he was not even present, my lord. He is a
Not
practice-
even present?
Yes, my lord.
Alright.
Two initial complaints were filed, my lord, against even the accused.
It's all
There
right.
was no
If this incident has not happened, it's a different circumstance. The incident has happened and allegation is against you that you have assaulted with a club or a stick, whatever it is.
But the complaint doesn't state so, my lord. In the
No.
complaint, that allegation is not there, my lord. In the charge sheet, I agree, my lord, allegation is there. In the complaint, she says, I've come with a stick and the accused number one
No,
assault.
sir.
In fact, 10 people, 11 people were accused, my lord, saying of assault in unlawful assembly. Then they say that 5 people were not even present. And they
Well,
brought 5 people from the.
No
charge sheet.
problem. No case. Assault, I will not enter. Discharge accommodation. Better. Yes. At liberty to file discharge.
Great.
Anyway, it'll come back to me only. Yes.
89.
Yes, my lords, offences alleged are 506, 504, 406, 420 and 354.
And
Allegation.
354, most important.
Allegation, no, my lords, Charges allegations are that. framed, my lordship, and also evidence till PW3 is
Lords,
completed, my
evidence,
lordship.
evidence is not even begin, my lords. ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತಗೆ
ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತಗೆ
ಲೋಕ ಅದಾಲತ್ಗೆ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, but no evidence is begin, my lords. Evidence
ಲೋಕದಲ್ಲಿ
is
ರೆಫರ್
not
ಆಗಿತ್ತ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗೆ
compromise.
ಏನಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲಿ?
ಏನು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. They were not present.
Who was not present?
Both of them were not present.
We'll see.
My lords, no case is made out, my
Wait,
lords.
wait. Serve on the respondents, we'll see. Emergent notice, settle agadadre, we'll settle it, madam. Because once it was referred to Lok Adalat, we'll try.
Please, my lordship.
The one HCGP 2 emergent notice. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the matter was once referred to Lok Adalat for the purpose of settlement of dispute between the parties. Since both of you are absent, since the parties were not present, the matter is back to the concerned court.
One
In-
submission.
In that, the learned counsel would further submit that if time is granted, possibilities of settlement could be explored between the parties.
No, my lords, petitioner is
Agalva?
not willing to settle, my lords.
Petitioner is not willing.
My lords, there's no case made out. 354 ಗುನು ಅವರು ತಳ್ಳಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. No public road in
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
the New BL road complaint
Allegation.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Page number, FIR is in page number 19, my lords.
No, when charges are framed, on this score, I cannot interfere. If you want to settle it, we will
My
interfere.
lords, even the statements given by them, ಎರಡ್ statement ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. First statement
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ
suppresses the
what has
facts.
happened has happened. You try to explore. Till next date, we will stay it. Yes. So therefore, in the light of the aforesaid submission, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings till the next date of hearing. Placed on 28th. One HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by 28th. ಅವ್ರು ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Yes.
90.
For petitioner in this case, ma'am. Short accommodation. ma'am.
In this case also charges are framed and evidence has begun, my lord. PW4 has to be examined now.
My lord, double jeopardy, my lord.
Two 225.
My lord, counsel on record is not.
Learned counsel submits that the counsel on record is unwell. List the matter on 21st.
Please, my lord.
Yes, next.
91.
Lordship, is the Unishare housing scam matters.
Connected with 10 connected.
Where is Venk Subra?
In arbitration center.
Arbitration center.
Please, madam.
We'll dismiss this.
Connected in another court.
No problem.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 10-9ಕ್ಕೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
10-9ಕ್ಕ?
Please, madam.
Lordship, if I may submit, there's a memo I'm giving with 11 other matters. Last time this honorable court.
Tag this petition along with memo kodi ayappa. Tag this petition along with so and so.
This has all the other matters.
List the matter on 10th at 2:30 PM for further hearing.
Lordships.
All Unishare fraud,
Out, sir. Your Lordship, one request. The petitioners are not giving the copies of
The
the petition.
petition, 1 minute, the petitioners shall serve entire set of papers upon the counsel representing the respondent forthwith. In the event the copies would not be served, and again a complaint comes about that the copies are not served, interim order would be vacated.
So the copies may be directed to serve in 24 hours. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
Forthwith ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? Before 24 hours.
grateful.
Yes.
ಒಂದ್ ಸಲ ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇತ್ತು ಬಟ್ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಆಯ್ದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಕಾಪೀಸ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇತ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕಾಪೀಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ
We've been trying to contact them, been playing cat and mouse game. ಫೋನ್
Cat and mouse
ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ
game.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆತರ ಫೋನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಸರ್ ನೀವು ಒಳ್ಳೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ತೋರ್ಸ
ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬಂದ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಆಫೀಸ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ
ಆಚೆ ಕಡೆ
PDF ಕಳಿಸಿ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮೇಡಮ್
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡು.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮೇಡಮ್
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಚೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್
Grateful.
Entry model stand section until next date of hearing.
For the respondent, please.
Paper the petitioner.
Why is the land advocate general waiting?
With regard to RERA,
I called you for this reason.
the chairperson,
See,
the chairperson meeting, it was with the chief justice, they nominated Honorable Justice Somshekhar as the concerned person to select the chairperson, my lord.
All right,
Meeting was held yesterday, my lord.
all right,
They file must have come from the High Court to the government, my lord.
all right.
Insofar as judicial member, also High Court had constituted a committee, the file went only from 5th July and has come to the CM on 30th July. Now it's with the government on, as on 30th July, we'll clear that. Administrative member has been appointed.
No, technical member ಮಾತ್ರ appoint ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, administrative member ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, judicial member and chairperson, which were here, my lord, was yesterday the meeting was done for chairperson. It must have been recommended to the government as on today or something, my lord. And judicial member is with the CM as on
So,
30th July.
Should I say in next 2 weeks it will happen?
Maximum, I think it should happen. Maximum, because these are the facts.
We'll adjourn it by 2 weeks.
So I think not
The-
later than that. Insofar judicial member, I'll see that it's done within 1 week, my lord, because it's already there.
Sorry, 2 weeks I will grant. The subject petition was disposed by an order on the statement made by the learned advocate general that the tribunal would become functional after the appointment of all its members and the chairperson. Therefore, 12 weeks time, therefore the direction was issued not to precipitate the matter for a period of 12 weeks. 12 weeks is now over and the petitioners are back to this court seeking its extension on the score that only an administrative member
Member
is
has been
appointed and there is no judicial member or the chairperson appointed to the RERA tribunal.
REAT, appellate tribunal.
Appellate, RERA appellate tribunal. What's a RERAT? RERAT.
Let's say appellate tribunal. My apologies.
A better name, sir. RERAT, okay. So RERA appellate tribunal. The learned advocate general would submit that the files are cleared after suitable recommendations and the same would be taken to its logical conclusion in the next 2 weeks by appointments being made of the chairperson and the judicial member, which posts are lying vacant. The submission is recorded. The the direction that was issued while disposing the petition shall stand extended by the next by another 4 weeks.
Please.
Because the selection committee for this comprises chief justice or is nominated. And I'm just,
All right.
because the delay has happened because of.
No problem. That's why I wanted
I just didn't
so
want-
that mat hangadru and agli.
Agli.
Yes,
I'm obliged.
yes, by 4 weeks. That's why I had to disturb you.
No, no problem. Miss, in fact, we've been following it up, my lord. More than us, people who nominated were there.
All right.
Deeply.
Yes.
For the petition.
92, please. I'm for the.
Bharat Kumar, ಯಾಕೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Minutes.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Illa Swami, there is no stay.
No stay.
My lords, this is a case where a post-dated check has been issued and their contention is that a post-dated check doesn't come within the ambit of 138 if it is dishonored. That has been
Right.
put to rest. That is their petition, please. My lords.
In page number 26 is very clear. Issue, notice issued the legal notice on 15/3/2023. Is second. Relevant portion.
Let's tomorrow in the fresh mat.
No, I admit it is a post-dated check, please.
Tomorrow in the fresh matters, this will dispose it. Yes.
93.
Petitioner.
Complainant is present before the court, my lord. Wants to engage.
90,
93.
93.
Anthony. Who is the complainant? The complainant is present before the court, seeks time to engage the services of a counsel. Lists the matter after 2 weeks. List the matter on fourth, list the matter on 4th September. Yes. Next.
94.
In this case, my lord, grace time, my lord, for filing my objection.
Grace time, no grants time.
Lord, there's an
Yes.
interim order, my lord. I
Huh?
need to file objections, my lord.
Seeks time ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
6 time.
Not grace time.
My lord's order dated 12th
Tenants,
12th July, my lords.
yes.
Detailed order.
Oh, it's 4-page order.
Yes,
Is there final order? Yes. This is why detailed orders are passed. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಏನು. At the
Respondent number 2.
press time, grants time, 2 weeks time.
Publish.
Obliged.
Madam, at the request of so and so, so and so, so and so. Enter ಮಾಡುವಂತಲ್ಲ madam?
55.
Yes, C. Kumar.
For the respondent, my lord.
Time
start
ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ
date may be
objection
given.
ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ?
ಹೌದು, madam.
Correct. Learned counsel appearing for the respondent seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objection.
Date may kindly be fixed.
Objection, list the matter on 12th September. Objections, if any, by then. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Pleasure.
I have taken steps against R3. Today R3 is not present before the court.
Huh?
I have taken steps against R3.
Madam, one minute.
I have taken steps against R3.
Taken steps against R3.
R3. Today R3 is not present before the court. R3 is a defect complaint.
The detailed interim order.
Interim order may be extended.
Yes. List after 2 weeks. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of.
Yes.
97.
PCR.
7A. 10th.
13th.
10 September.
13th.
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? 13 September.
Charge sheet is
ಅಲ್ಲ,
not.
charge sheet file ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Not ordered file.
Then ಅದೊಂದು order ಇದೆ. Not to file without the leave of the court. Charge sheet, if not already filed. Envisaged.
Please.
So this is the case where my lords, my application seeking summoning of the document which was not
So you
part
will
of
have
the
to allow
charge.
it, sir.
Please.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 29/6/2024 by which an application filed by the petitioner under section 91 of the CRPC in special case number 1016 of 2023 for offences punishable under so and so comes to be rejected. Heard so and so. Facts in brief germane are as follows. The petitioner, a crime comes to be registered by the respondent Lokayukta against the petitioner for offence punishable under section 13(1)(e) in crime number 18 of 2012. The police after investigation, the Lokayukta after investigation would file a charge sheet before the concerned court on 6/12/2018. The issue in the list does not concern the merit of the matter. The petitioner files an application under section 91 of the CRPC on 19/11/2019 seeking production of certain documents. It was objected to by the Lokayukta by filing their objections on 11/3/2020. Considering the objections, the concerned court dismisses the application filed under section 91 of the CRPC in terms of its order dated 29/6/2024, 5 years after the filing of the application. It is this that has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would vehemently contend that the documents than ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು.
Yes, ma'am.
Documents that were
Document and statement.
the documents and the statements that were sought to be secured under the application were very imperative to prove the innocence of the petitioner. This could not have been objected to by the Lokayukta is his submission. The learned counsel submits if the documents are bought on place, the assets that are now held to be disproportionate would largely get reduced or even vanish. The learned counsel would thus seek allowing of the application and placing those documents on record. The learned counsel appearing for the Lokayukta in the second, Baby Patil?
Please.
Baby Patil would vehemently refute the submission to contend that the application could not be allowed as the trial was not commenced.
No, my lords.
As the trial has not commenced, the matter is at the stage of hearing before the charge. And therefore, therefore the apex court has in plethora of judgments held that section 91 application would be allowable only when the trial would commence and not earlier to that. He would submit that all those judgments are noticed by the concerned court while rejecting the application under section 91 of the CRPC. Therefore, he would submit there is no fault can be found with the order that is passed, order that is impugned in the subject petition. I have given my sounds. The aforenarrated facts are not in dispute. The petitioner getting embroiled in the crime against the petitioner being registered for offences punishable under section 13(1)(e) is a matter of record. The petitioner then, during the pendency of the proceedings before the charges were being framed at the time of the matter, at the time of hearing before charge, files an application under section 91 of the CRPC seeking production of certain documents. The documents that are sought by the petitioner in the application are as follows. Page 12.
Statement.
The documents were statement of one Mr. Lakshman and the documents produced along with the statement which concerns Lakshman. The submission, this is rejected on the score that section 91 application would become maintainable only when the trial commences and not at the stage of ABC or HBC, argument before charge or hearing before charge. A judgment could he?
Please. Ma'am.
The said observation by the concerned court runs counter to the judgment of the apex court in Manoj, I have 207 there.
207.
207 ಹಾಕಿದ application 91.
91 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು, we made a submission before the court that if the application is wrongly mentioned,
All right, even under 207. Yes.
207 ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು.
The
Paragraph number 208.
The apex, a three-judge bench of the apex court in the case of Manoj versus State of Madhya Pradesh has 202,
208.
Has observed as follows. Quote it, madam. The apex court, the aforesaid judgment of the apex court was following the judgment of the earlier judgment of the apex court in 2021 10 SCC 598, which had observed while issuing certain guidelines for conduct of trial by the prosecution that an accused may require certain documents to put up his defense and which would not be a part of the charge sheet. Those documents are to be given for a fair trial to continue against the petitioner. The said judgment, as observed here and above, is reiterated at the aforesaid paragraph in the case of Manoj Supra. In that light, if the title of the application was under section 91 and the submission of the counsel for the petitioner therein was it should be treated as an application under section 207, at least should have merited consideration at the hands of the concerned court and permitted those applications to those documents to be placed on record by the petitioner. In the light of the order running foul of the observations of the apex court supra, I deem it appropriate to allow the application so filed by the petitioner and production of those documents that were sought in the said application. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order. The petition is allowed. The order dated so and so stands quashed. The application so filed by the petitioner, either under 91 or 207, is allowed. Who has to produce that?
Are you investigating officer?
Investigating officer shall place those two documents that are sought for by the petitioner before the concerned court, with a copy of which to be supplied to the petitioner.
Please.
Yes. Ordered accordingly.
99, preliminary hearing 99.
7A, Lordship.
7A.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ 7A.
Please, Lordship.
99 and
99
100,
and-
my lord. Both are 7A.
ಯಾವ entry model ಇಲ್ವಾ?
There is no entry.
ಅದೇ not to file charge sheet I will
Please.
grant. Same entry model. 9900.
Please, Lordship.
ಹಾ. ಇದು ಅದೇನಾ ಸತೀಶ್?
7A.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. Lord, R1, my lord, I have served upon Mr. B.V. Patil.
ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಅರ್ಬಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. BV ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
101.
ಹಾ?
101, my name is not shown.
We'll show it now.
Lord, ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು. I have served upon my learned friend. ಅಪಿಲ್ವಾ?
Registry to print the name of BB Patil as appearing for the respondent. Sir, ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
13th. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. There is no interim order, my lord, your lordship.
ಅದೇ not to file charge sheet. I say that order I am granting everywhere. Yes. But investigation will go on, you will cooperate with the investigation.
Yes.
Yes.
Lord, notice is required to be
To the
issued.
complainant, yes.
R2, my lord. Notice.
Emergent notice to the second. Correct. Emergent notice to the second respondent, same order, repeat ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
Lord, may I permit to take hand summons, my lord, I will serve.
Why, sir?
ಮತ್ತೆ
13th September. Yes. ಅದೇ ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Apart from taking out steps,
Yes,
the petition
and-
is liberty to serve on this complainant by way of hand summons. Next.
Lord,
Settlement ಇದೆ ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ.
102, my lord.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. Settlement ಇದೆ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Reporting settlement 105.
Petition.
Settlement
is going on.
Going on.
Matter is pending before family court.
Not a paper respondent, I've given NOC to the respondent in this case.
You are not going on with the settlement?
No, we have given NOC in this case.
For short accommodation.
List after 2 weeks
Interim order can be extended.
to report. ಏನು offense ಏನು?
498, my lord.
List after 2 weeks, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Lord, our name may going to be deleted.
105 madam ಇದು?
Yes,
Trivikram,
yes, my lord.
you have, where is the acknowledgement? File a memo for retirement.
File it in court.
Yes.
Public.
No, sir. The learned counsel for the ಇಲ್ಲ going on ಅಂತ. List the matter. Date ಕೊಟ್ನಾ? 2 weeks to report settlement if any. Next. Settlements I'm taking weights.
114, reporting settlement.
For the respondent in this case. Paper for the petitioner's counsel. Flagged. Matter has been referred to, I am told, referred to mediation counter center. May kindly have it on Monday or Tuesday.
Yes. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು?
Monday or Tuesday.
Tomorrow there is a mediation.
ಆಯ್ತು ಒಂದು ವಾರ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Please.
Yes, list the matter on 20th at 2:30 to report settlement.
Please.
That's all.
115 Mahesh Kiran Shetty. Offense.
138, my lord, compromise was
30.
recorded. That's the
Good.
same matter. They are filing a joint memo.
Court of sir.
Court officer. Parties are present, madam.
Settlement 138. Copies ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ wait 10 days.
Please.
As per clause 5 of the complaint, he has to
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ
Who did?
fulfilled?
Yes, ma'am. He has
Terms
to
of
seek up-
settlements are all, settlement are all fulfilled.
He has to seek apology from the before some court. This is a clause made in the.
Alla, though
clause
in
5
fact,
of-
my lords last time submitted, just to put.
I
an-
submitted.
Alla, in fact, my lord, I submitted.
You submit.
I submitted.
Hmm.
My lord, with regard to the apology, both sides are at fault. For
So, my
that
lord,
reason,
he is
my lord, in
making
order to
this
put an end
allegation
to
against
the.
Council.
Council ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ.
Yes, my lord, that's what I submitted last again before the lordship.
Council ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ.
There are certain things, my lord, which I don't want to put it in
You
open
also
court.
have certain things to want to put.
Yes, my lord, that's what I already stated, but he has to seek apology before
Alla, that
some
I have
court.
stated
Last
in
time
the
this-
joint.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
memo.
ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ
ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
Yes, I have stated, ma'am,
ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
but he has to seek apology before the criminal court. He has made serious allegation.
Affidavit ಹಾಕಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
No, he has not filed affidavit. This is only complaint petition.
Joint memo we have filed.
Who has to seek apology?
This is a petitioner.
Petitioner ಕೇಳಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳುದು. In fact, what has happened is, my lord, while recording the compromise memo, my lord, certain facts have taken place wherein, my lord, my learned brothers and not my senior friend, his colleagues, they were at certain faults. Those points, my lord, we have brought it to the notice of this court in the petition. My lord, that, my lord, since, my lord, I don't want to put a remark on their, this thing, I persuaded my
ಈಗ
client to-
affidavit ಹಾಕಿದಿರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ?
No, but
Apology
he has
affidavit
not
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
filed
ಕೇಳಿದಿರಾ?
affidavit ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, joint memo
As for
ದಲ್ಲಿ
the
ಹೇಳಿದೆ
joint
that
memo,
there is
we
an
have-
apology ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
Yes, as for the joint memo, we have stated that he has to
Yes,
seek
yes,
apology
yes, sir.
before his lordship only. Let him file the affidavit for seeking apology, my lord, because
Who should file
the
affidavit?
petitioner has to seek apologies, my lord. Again, he has made serious allegation against the council up to defend number 2.
Where?
Lord, the petition itself, he has stated, my lord, he got the compromise saying that by impersonating the another person as a accused, he himself has
It's not
appeared
the
before
case,
the
my lord. In
magistrate, he has signed the
if-
compromise petition. And he has sent a letter to the council, he has paid the fees to
My
his
lords may
account.
kindly,
He is suppressing all the material facts. He has
no,
made
no, no,
serious
no, that is
allegation
not
that
the case, my
the
lord.
council has impersonated the another person as the accused and got the compromise. That is the allegation.
My lords may
ಈಗ
kindly.
you want him to seek apology here.
Yes, my lord, he has to seek apology.
ಅಪಾಲಜಿ ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅದೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಅದು ಇದಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
No, let him
ಕೇಳ್ತಾ
file
ಇದ್ರು.
the
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ-
affidavit, because otherwise let him seek before
ಅಲ್ಲ,
his lordship.
that is the case, my lord. If that is the case, my lord, I will also point out certain facts because I don't want to
Otherwise,
do
there's no
that. my lord.
protection to the council. my lord.
Brother advocates,
If
my lord,
this is
that's the-
not closed, apology versus apology will go on. It will become an apology before this court.
For that reason, everything has been mentioned in the joint memo. He's also before the court. My lord, what transpired in the trial court, my lord, we are also not aware because
We
allegations
will,
and counter allegations.
Accept his apology and expunge all that is there in this petition,
Please.
all the allegations. The counsel for the respondent submits that the petitioner should seek apology for all that he has narrated in the petition, which directly undermines the respondent's dignity. He would submit that it would suffice if the petitioner would seek an apology before the court. Because the petitioner is present in person and would seek such apology. In accepting the said apology, I deem it appropriate to expunge all that is against the counsel for the respondent in the petition. They are as good as being effaced from the record.
Please.
Yes.
And one submission, my lord. It should not lead to tomorrow a malicious prosecution against him because that's also.
Settlement ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ settlement ಆಗಿದೆ, but one point, my lord, if my lord.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬರೋದ್ ಬೇಡ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆತರ ಆದ್ರೆ.
So we don't want to come back again in this petition.
ಬೈ ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ petition ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ.
ಈ petition.
That we will
I
be
don't
regular-
want to come to this court ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗಲ್ಲ. Some court now daily we will be happy to come
ಹಾ,
down
ಮತ್ತೆ.
because we go by a happy face outside. Thank you. Oblige.
Yes.
160.
One and two in this case. ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್.
Please, my lord. The matter settled.
ಇಲ್ಲ
498
ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು?
Compromise petition.
But this is in respect of the first matter.
498A?
498A and 354. Second, this is with regard to the second petition. 354 order.
ಏನ್ 354?
Please.
Yes, my lord.
What is the settlement?
Settlement is that, my lord, huh? In the mediation, my lord, they've settled the matter for judicial separation.
Separation. Where is that? Page?
That is not filed, my lord.
It's all right. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please, ma'am.
Settlement ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please, ma'am.
The parties to the
Para
response,
60A, my lord.
the petitioners during the pendency of the petition have settled the dispute by drawing up certain terms of settlement. The application filed under section 320 of the CRPC seeking compounding of the offence reads as follows. In the light of the offence not being sound, record the compromise. Yes. Eraduna?
Please.
Eradu
One is-
498 ಏನ?
One is 498A, my lord. The other one is 354D, my lord.
350 stalking. Why?
Husband and
Husband and wife stalking? Yes.
great.
They should be talking and not stalking. What is this? Yes.
Great. Good.
30 more matters. Fresh matters. This is number 1, Venkatesh Talwar.
Private complaint is filed by the respondent,
After 15 years.
15 years.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನಾ?
My lord, we are the directors.
When
There is
was
no
it?
allegation in the complaint.
Where is the complaint, sir?
But complaint starts at
200,
200 by the annexure B, page 14. Not in terms of the,
MMDR ಇದ್ದಂಗಿದೆ?
not the honorable Supreme Court.
No, no, this is Supreme Court permitted registration of the complaint.
No, true. I am not,
Identical matters stay ಆಗಿದಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
but the allegations against these persons are not there, except saying they are directors. My lords, prosecution against the managing director A1 and company, my lords, it is permitted to continue with the honorable Supreme Court.
No, get your friend V.S. Prasad.
Karkom-
ಏನ್ urgency ಏನು?
My lord, tomorrow is the date of appearance. Petition number 2 is in a vegetative state, 85 years old,
85 years old.
85 ವರ್ಷ. 2006 ರಫ್ತು
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಮಾಡಿದ
ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್. ಸೈಟಿ.
Covered by judgment, my lord, sir.
ಹಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ಅಂತ. ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್?
But the Supreme Court, lords, I just point out, 2024.
ಸಮಾಜ ಪರಿವರ್ತನೆ ಸಮುದಾಯ.
No, my lords, it's about Sushila Padmavati Amma.
ಹಾ
2024.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
My lord, except saying they are directors, in terms of section 23 of the MMDR Act, there are.
This 2024 judgment.
Yes.
Yes, ಹಾ.
So para 23 and 31, my lords, in this complaint, the lordship will to see.
We'll see. ನಾಳೆ appearance ಇದೆಯಾ?
Nala appearance.
I'll exempt you from appearance, but we'll have to hear him.
Very well. Any date, your lordship.
List on 21st, the petitioners are exempted from appearing before the concerned court, which the learned counsel of the petitioner submits that the matter is slated to be listed tomorrow. Date hakbidi. The petitioners are therefore exempted from appearance tomorrow. List the matter on 21st. List the matter on 21st and the fresh matters list.
Number
Abhinav.
2, K. Abhinav. K. Abhinav Anand.
Ah.
Lord, the petitioner is the only accused in crime number 181 of Madiwala Police Station.
One accused.
Only one accused.
Accused, oh, sole accused.
Sole
Yes,
accused.
sir. Hmm.
So, my lord,
Hmm.
so the case is registered on 6/6/24 on the complaint of the de facto complainant respondent number 2.
Hmm.
Under section 66 and 72A of the
Hmm.
Information Technology Act, my lord. My lord, the complaint is as per annexure A1.
Hmm.
So the complainant second respondent says, my lord, they are a company registered under the Companies Act.
Hmm.
They are giving services under.
Why did you move it at 2:30, sir?
My lord, the respondent police
Hmm.
are not accepting the surety.
Accepting?
The surety, according to the directions of the
What surety?
Sessions Court,
Bailiga.
he was granted anticipatory bail.
All
And
right.
there was condition to furnish surety and sign the bond for 1 lakh rupees. Despite taking the sureties. for
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
the-
outside surety ನಾ?
Surety,
Surety, Uttar Pradesh, Bihar,
no, my lord, he is Karnataka boy only and his parents are in.
Karnataka boy.
He is in native place is Shivamogga, my lord, is working here only.
Why they are not accepting surety?
My lord, they are telling that the surety is not proper and the salary is not 1 lakh rupees per month and the property value is not there. And they're insisting for immovable property of a surety. And the workers are coming forward to sign the surety bond. The police are not.
When was
accepting.
the bail granted?
Bail, the annexure B is the anticipatory bail order I submitted, my lord.
3rd July. You're still in prison for want of surety.
No, my lord, he has been going with the surety and even we prayed the Honorable Sessions Court to extend the
Jagdish?
time.
Anticipatory bail.
He's not given what kind of surety offered.
What surety did you offer?
No, my lord, one surety and one,
Yes.
he has to sign the
secure
bond for
instructions
one.
by IO.
You have to say what kind of surety.
I'll
he
take it
offered.
tomorrow at 2:30. List tomorrow at 2:30.
Please.
Please, in the petition is not given the.
Petition copy ಕೊಡಿ.
Petition copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಏನ್ surety ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ.
We have given.
Given the.
Surety, madam.
Surety and ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
What surety have you offered?
No, my lord, the police, they have not accepted the.
What is that not accepted? If you offer something, they will not accept. What have you offered?
I will bring the surety and along with the particulars. my
ನಾಳೆ
tomorrow.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಈಗ್ಲೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ನಾಳೆ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂತ.
Yes.
ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ? List on Monday. ಬೇಡ bail.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. If they give me
Anticipatory
surety-
bail.
If they give me what
Anyway, he
surety-
is not inside.
if they give me what surety they have offered.
Monday in fresh matters list. Yes.
Number 3, to Rakshit case.
ಏನ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ?
My lord, FIR complaint, charge sheet or entire order sheet. my lord.
Jagdish. Allah, why is this JJ board not giving any copies to this man? That is the allegation. FIR copy illa, complaint copy illa.
My lord,
The allegation in the case at hand is that copies of the FIR complaint or any proceeding is not furnished to these petitioners. You are accused.
a child in conflict with law, 1 and 2.
The petitioners are
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
said to be,
ಅವರೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
My lord, that is accused copy, my lord. Proceedings in the one the paper kuda illa, my lord, ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ. We are challenging the proceedings and we don't have.
the FIR copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗ
My lord, these are not certified copies, my lord.
ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ವಾ FIR ನೀವು?
No, we not.
Why?
Depends on, not all FIRs are uploaded. This they should have uploaded. Anyway, they had given.
No, this,
copies.
why FIR is not uploaded?
So this I'm sure they have uploaded. He is saying that we have not given a certified copy.
Sir, what you get there is the certified copy. You can collect it later, but what is necessary to be seen, the uploaded document itself will be considered that. Why you don't upload FIRs immediately?
No, we upload, my lord, except a few FIRs where.
No, under the NIA or under other things, there are,
Preferences.
that is why I said subject to
Yes.
just exceptions in that. order.
All other FIRs have been uploaded. I can check right away, my lord, and I'm sure it would have been uploaded.
My lord, charge sheet has been filed, proceedings has been initiated. Now we are challenging the proceedings, my lord, but we don't have a single paper of.
1 minute. The additional SPP to secure instructions as to why none of the proceedings are made available to the representative of these petitioners who are said to be children in conflict and are you are facing proceedings, is it?
Please, my lord.
Facing proceedings for offences punishable under, in POCSO, na?
No, my lord.
Proceedings for
335.
offences punishable under the provisions of the Juvenile Justice Act. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list.
Please, my lord.
Yes, next.
My lord, tomorrow there is sitting of JJ board, my lord. NBW has been issued. Since complainant is the founder of a school, now ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಸ್ಕೂಲಿಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, my lord. One ತಿಂಗಳಿಂದ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್
Take up what is this? NBW ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲ.
Yes, my lord. Offenses are 323 and 320.
The counsel for the petitioner submits that warrants are issued against these children in conflict. Therefore, warrants of any kind hanging on the heads of these children shall remain stayed till the next date of hearing. Less on Monday.
Grateful, my lord.
ಅದು ಹೇಳಿ ತರ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
Next,
Number 4, withdrawal. Memo is fine.
terms of memo ಇಲ್ವಾ?
My lord, one submission. My lord, there are 2 petitions, my lord, connected.
ಈಗ
Both of them may kindly be connected, my lord.
Which the other one? I 6 same order. Yes.
Please, my lord.
Number 5, Rajendra MA.
Why Rajendra is in this court?
Then now started practicing with this criminal case slowly. If I am committing any mistake, kindly apologize.
No, sir. In the lighter way, ಯಾಕೆ serious ಆಗಿ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ?
In this case, I'm
Because I used to see you daily in that court, in GM court, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Yes.
so I'm the
445 serious ಆಗಿ ತಗೋಬಾರ್ದು ಏನು. Intermortem ಕೊಟ್ಟರು serious ಆಗಿ ತಗೋಬಾರ್ದು. Yes.
here I'm second petitioner and authorized signatory of the firm Roshni Dinakar, first petitioner hearing. The third petitioner is Roshni Dinakar is the proprietress of the
ಏನ್ 10%?
10%, but nanandre documents also have produced before the trial court, which was not considered, which was issued by the Canara Bank, where it clearly states that I'm proprietress. Properties, or the third petition is the properties.
Yes.
I'm only authorized
Third, the
signatory.
learned counsel Rajendra appearing for the petitioner, emergent notice to the respondent. Petitioner is at liberty to serve the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial or appeal proceedings
Appeal.
as the case would be. The
FLW issue.
one ನಿಮಿಷ sir, till the appearance of the respondent, the order directing imposition of 10% of deposit of the fine amount as a condition precedent for suspension of sentence shall remain stayed.
Highly obliged.
Yes.
This is first time. Thank you.
In first time.
Criminal case.
Oh, yes.
Obliged.
In the lighter way ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಜಾರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಡಿ. Yes.
Bill number 6, adjourned. Bill number 7, withdrawn motion.
In terms of
Bill number 8, Sampath A.
Very my lord, I lost the gold ornaments, my lord, I gave a complaint.
lost the gold ornament.
Please, my lord, it's a case wherein, my lord, I lost the gold ornaments, the complaint was lost. It was recovered, my lord, in the
Oh,
criminal
this
proceeding.
Muthoot Finance.
Please, my lord. No, my lord, I moved
ಈಗ
an,
ಏನ್ what is the present position?
no, my lord, I filed an application 451 for release of them, my lord. They also filed an application for 451.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತು ಈಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್
No, my
ಇದೆಯಾ
lord.
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Gold ಇದೆ, so ಯಾರಿಗೆ
ಹತ್ರ
release?
ಇದೆ.
Because it's before the police, my lord. It's an records before the police.
Not yet handed over to the petitioner.
Not yet handed over.
The petitioner is before this court on the score that the order passed in writ petition 8812 of 2024 is passed without hearing the petitioner who was the complainant. This court allowed the petition on the score that similar issues, similar petitions were allowed. The complainant was not made a party in the said case. In that light, the parties to maintain status quo the gold ornaments as obtaining today. The petitioner is directed to serve on the counsel who represented the respondent third respondent Muthoot Finance.
Let's see, the problem is, my lord, the application. Lord, this order is coming in the way for the trial court to consider both application without being influenced with the
The
observation.
learned counsel for the petitioner further submits that both Muthoot Finance and the petitioner have filed their respective application under section 451 and 457, taking a claim over the gold ornaments. In the light of, and the said application is not being taken up for consideration on the score of pendency of this petition or the order that is passed. The pendency of this petition, since the order, since status quo is directed to be maintained by the parties, the concerned court shall notwithstanding the pendency of this petition or the order passed, consider the respective applications in accordance with law.
Please.
And pass necessary orders. List after 4 weeks.
Please.
Yes, next.
Being spoken to. Mahabaleshwara.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? CC number change ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ CC number ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. There are 2 complaint by the
ಯಾವ CC number ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
6948 of 2024, 4th additional Chief Petro Bangalore.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
The interim order ಅಲ್ಲಿ your lordship referred to the interim order granted to the Tirthalli court.
ತೀರ್ಥಹಳ್ಳಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ.
There are 2 complaints by the same
ಆಯ್ತು,
respondent.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ?
Third ACMM Bangalore.
ತೀರ್ಥಹಳ್ಳಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. Third ACMM Bangalore. 6948.
ನಿಮ್ಮ IFR ಸ್ಟೇ ಏನಿದೆ?
ಅಯ್ಯಲ್ಲ, prayer ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. This
ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದು?
ಅದು ತೀರ್ಥಹಳ್ಳಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. ಅದು that is the
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು, ಇದು ಬೇರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇದು.
no, ಬೇರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್, ಬಟ್ ದ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇನು ಅದೇ ಸೇಮ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. ತೀರ್ಥಹಳ್ಳಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
No, then we'll have to hear the matter. Monday, fresh matters. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes. ನೀವು ತೀರ್ಥಹಳ್ಳಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
We'll see.
yesterday you last said.
ಆಯ್ತು, Monday. Yes. ಸಾಕು ಮಾಡಿ. 7A all 10th, sorry 13th. Where in all cases interim order will be.
They are, my lord.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಅದು 12 ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ. All 7A cases will come on 13th. Wherever charge sheet is filed, no order. Where charge sheet is not filed, charge sheet will not be filed without the leave of the court. That's the order I passed in all the cases.
Yes, the last date. There is.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ 7A ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿಲ್ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್.
CL number 55, my lord, settlement.
Am I not asking some things?
Apologies. Sorry, ma'am.
ಡೈಲಿ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಲ್ಲ. Am I running away now?
Apologies.
Then ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಆಯ್ತು, ಲಿಸ್ಟೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ತಾಳಿ. ಯಾಕೆ ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ.
B group 102.
ಹಾ ಆಯ್ತು ಆಯ್ತು. 102 13th. Yes.
103 appearing for the petitioner.
Bank in this.
Bank has issued 7 days notice. Bank will.
UCO Bank.
Yes, my lord.
Challenge.
My lord, they have not complied the earlier order on 1/12/2023.
ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೊಡಿ, ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
We have already complied, sir.
They have suppressed the earlier writ petition in this writ petition.
1 minute, sir.
First writ petition was mine.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ. Yes.
From there we have been sent here.
No. I will send it back.
Please.
Sir, we have complied 19.
1 minute.
We have
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಇದು
complied-
ಬೈ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
We have complied 22/11/2019.
Which is the first order, sir?
First
1/12/2023.
My writ petition was first. The prayer was not for regularization of the loan account.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಮಾಡಿ. ಈಗ ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ನಾನು 18148.
18
18148.
18148 ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
That is not stay is prayer.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. 18148. You are the borrower?
Yes, sir.
Entry order ಇತ್ತಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Same borrower. ಎರಡು ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೇ same borrower.
ಸಂಧ್ಯಾ ಪ್ರಭು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಸಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಟ್ petition
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ನಮ್ಗೆ.
ಅದು ಬಾರೋವರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿರತ್ತೆ, ನಿಮಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್. ಈಗ ಸಂಧ್ಯಾ ಪ್ರಭು ಮೇಡಮ್ 20 lakhs ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ? Comply ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲ?
10 lakhs ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. 10 lakhs ಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್.
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸರ್. ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಲೋನ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ದ ಮೇನ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್.
I will vacate the interim order. Yes. And ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ this borrower should be imposed costs. Correct ಅಲ್ಲ?
My petition is not with the suppression. I have stated with
Not your
regard.
petition, that petition.
My petition, Lord, I have stated with regard to pendency of the appeal before DRT also.
Anyway, list on 20th in the fresh matters list. No, sir, I will not grant an iota of interim order on this suppression. I will impose exemplary costs on the next day. Exemplary costs. Be ready, sir. Exemplary costs for suppressing the earlier petition. The
They have filed separately.
borrower ಒಂದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್?
Borrower different, ಅವರು.
Borrower different. Borrower ಒಂದೇ ಸರ್.
Suppression ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲ. Second petition ಯಾವುದು?
ನಮ್ದು ಇದು 181.
Thank you, sir. 20th, get ready for exemplary costs, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
List on 20th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
104.
4.1, my lord, I appear. Matter relating to disproportionate assets.
ಡಿ ಅದ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಇವತ್ತು ನೆನೆ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು, ನಿನ್ನೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಇವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಅದನ್ನ 10th ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
Lord, 2018 FIR, ಇನ್ನೂ ಏನೋ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. Seeking for a.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಅದೇ. Not to file charge sheet without the leave of the court. Will cooperate with the investigation. That's the order I passed yesterday. Same order will. Bipin Hegde appears.
4.1.
Same order. 104, 104.1 both same order.
Copies are not.
P. Latif is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Agidya, copies kodi. Then schedule 1 to 20 kodadalla, copy kodadashte.
Lord, have a promotion, my lord, in view of this, my lord, case, not being considered.
Retrospect.
18 in the FIR ide charge sheet hakilla. Only contention is my lord, page 24. One line order by the superintendent of police saying that permitted to file FIR.
Somebody is behind this, sir. Promotion tab, sir.
Therefore, my lord, your lords may have a look at page 24, my lord, which is contrary to
I
provision.
cannot say this will not come in the way of promotion. For this reason, it will open Pandora's box.
Therefore, my lord, may I seek for stay of further proceeding at least, my lord, in this matter, in view of the fact that, my lord, from last 6 years, my lord, they have not done anything. And now.
Yes, Latif. 6 years in the end ಮಾಡಿದಿರ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Copy is not served.
Copy has been served.
2018 crime ಅಲ್ಲಿ even today you are yes sir, no headway.
This is filed now, my lord, petition has been filed.
Petition is filed now, but crime is in 2018.
Page 24 is the order of the superintendent of police. Two
ಇದು-
lines.
ಇದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಮಂಡೇ 104 ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ದು ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್
104.
ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ 104 with 10 from 104.1 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು
104.1.
ಯಾವ್ದು 2018 ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಯಾವ್ದು
ಅದೇ 104.1.
104.1 ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಇವತ್ತೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ದಿ ಅದರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ he said 6 years ಇಂದ ಏನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ and promotion is held up.
106, further hearing 106.
Yes, Rajesh.
Complaint is made, my lord.
Any, what is this?
7, 8 and 9, my lord. Certain work, certain payment is released in respect of works committed in my.
7A na?
7, 8 and 9 of the
PC Act.
PC Act.
All right, ado 10th.
My lord, charge sheet is not filed, my lord.
Same order. Don't file charge sheet without the leave of the court, same order. 13th, sorry, 13th October. 107 in
Interim order is not yet given.
2005.
Lord, that remanded matter, my lord, so Supreme Court.
ನಿಮ್ಮಿಂದಾನೇ held up ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord.
Argument
My lord, kindly, I am permitted to.
1 second, how will I?
Why?
My learned friend has got it tagged, which is totally different, my lord. Your lordship may delink that. My lord, I have given.
We'll hear it separately, nimdu.
Lord, may I make a submission, my lord? In the remand order, my lord, what has happened, the apex court has said, there is a one more matter, property association matter is pending, and it was remanded, it was pending. Now the matter is posted for orders, my lord, reserved for orders. It is before the 9 judges. bench, my lord.
Where reserved for orders?
My lord, it is reserved for orders, my lord,
Lord,
on May 1st.
No, I'm sorry, my lord. I think I do not know why my learned friend by tagging this, my lord, he is now, that his case is totally different, your lordship may hear. Once this is decided, my lord, all the cases will get decided. My lord, the first judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court is starting from.
Sir,
Mudiga.
2005 ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
My lord,
I'll we'll
kindly,
delink it and close it.
my lord, kindly see, into this remand order, I may permitted to read that order, my lord.
I have seen.
That, see, my lord, what has happened in the, even the state has taken a defense that this is section 18 is which is questioned here. Lord, they say that they are taking the
ನಾಳೆ
shelter
ಹಾಕಿ.
material
ನಾಳೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
resources of the
We'll post
community.
this on Monday.
Please, my lord,
List on Monday.
please. my lord.
Yes.
And I have some difficulty at Tuesday.
Tuesday, I have some difficulty. Yes.
Because
We'll-
of the batch of cases for this one.
The same, ಅದೇ problem ಇಲ್ಲೂ. We'll have it on 20th.
20th.
List on 20th at 2:30 PM. ಇದು ಮಾತ್ರ madam. No, that's there. ಇದು 107,
One more judgment of 2024, I make.
107, we 4 matter ಮಾತ್ರ. 20th at 2:30 PM ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿರಿ.
230.
ಅದೇನ್ ಇದೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
But I have one more, 2024. this
Give it,
document
give it.
Extensively dealt.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
108.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇದಲ್ಲ.
136 of the.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Yes. List the matter after 2 weeks. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Huh? After 2 weeks, further hearing alva. It's in further hearing, it's post mortem. Yes.
109.
109, not the whale trap. There is no trap.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. ಇದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 12th September. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ 12th ಹಾಕಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. Further interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
10.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
There is an interim order that is executed.
Successful trap.
It may be connected with the 113.
We'll do that.
Trap.
Yes, yes. Next. 110 tag with 113.
11.
Hearing on petitioner.
10 Murugesh.
This is with regard to BMTF
Stay ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
stay this, but this is not a private property. This is a
Public property.
Public property. Then
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll answer it. 12th September.
Please.
111.
Please.
Interim order continue. 112.
For the respondent one.
It may also be connected with 113. It's also
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
There was one more submission, my lord. There was one matter which was supposed to be listed today. This is also pertains to 7A. That may be.
13th
also-
number ಕೊಡಿ, it will come on 13th, yes.
113.
113, all on 13th. Those orders in all the cases.
Please.
ಅದು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು. You have another matter?
I'd like to make a mention 1113.9. There's an office objection that I hadn't served.
113 point?
0.9, my lord. There was the office objection was that I haven't served the rejoinder on the RTO.
You have
I've
served
done-
now? Counsel for the petitioner submits office objections have been complied with office to verify. Yes.
Full, my lord.
ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದ್ಯಾವ್ದು 113.25 ಸತೀಶ್ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಅರ್ಬಟ್ಟಿ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಎಸ್ ಎನಿವೆ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈಡ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕ್ವೇ ದಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈಡ್ ವಿತ್ ಬೈ ದಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ
Serial number 35, my lord, could be disposed of, my lord. So far as
ನಾಳೆ
138.
ನಾಳೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾಳೆ ಆಯ್ತು ನಾಳೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಎಸ್ ಓ ದಟ್ ಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್
Limitation.
ನಿಮ್ದು 14th ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ
Your lordship.
Past
Tomorrow
14th.
2:30.
ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇದೆ ಇರೋದೇ 2:30 ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್
Past over matter, serial number 12, my lord.
14th.
Maybe
14
disposed.
settlement.
No, my lord. They are agreeable for disposal, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಸರ್
This petition is concerned, my lord, we are not filing any.
7A,
charge
my
as
lord.
per the.
7A disposal, how come?
No, they are not filing, my lord. They say, my lord.
Charge
Not-
oh, B group,
Yes,
sorry, B report.
B report, yes, my lord.
I am not.
On instructions?
Not at the filed final report. As I say, accused number 1, my lord, we are going to file a charge sheet.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು?
Accused number 1, my lord.
Sorry.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಇದಾರೆ?
Not accused number 2, successful trap, as I say, accused number 2.
ಆಯ್ತು, shall I record that?
Yes, my lord, as per the instruction,
Learned
memo I will
on-
file.
12 ಅಲ್ಲಿ learned counsels B.S. Prasad on instructions should ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ on instructions should submit that B report would be filed qua the petitioner accused number 1 and a final report qua accused number 2. In that light, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petition be closed on recording the said submission. In the light of the submission that B report would be filed, the petition is rendered infructuous. It's disposed as having become infructuous, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of the appropriate fora and event of need in future.
I have submission.
14th.
I have a submission. Yesterday's this one IA is pending. Being accused, being a police officer, there is every chance of meddling with the investigation. And I have requested through an IA.
Dispose ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ತಾನೆ?
Your lordship disposed. That IA is.
Dispose ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ, you can do whatever you want. Yes.
Interim order should be-
The interim order ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. So ಅದು 14th ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಧರ್ಣೇಶ್. Yes.
My lordship, I have one submission, my lordship. 113.25, my lordship. Office objection is that I have to.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Sir, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, my lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Office objection may be overruled. my
ಅದು
lordship.
counsel sub 113.25. Counsel for the petitioners, respondent submits that office objections have been complied with, office to verify.
PL number 55, my lord. Please reporting settlement. PL
ಏನು?
number 55.
ಏನು offense?
Reporting settlement.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು offense ಏನು?
Offense, my lord, under section 498A, 323,
ಕೊಡಿ,
504,
ಕೊಡಿ.
3 and 4 DPI.
I beg to appear for the respondent number 2, my lord.
Settled.
Settled, my lord.
My lord, the settlement agreement at page number 38.
38.
My lord, I'm filing my vakalat.
Learned counsel Srimati Purnima HS HS, right?
Please, my lord.
HS. Seeks to enters appearance for the respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent. Settlement ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Page number 38.
Page number. Reunion,
ಇಲ್ಲ,
No, my lord,
divorce
separation.
separation. Page 40, para 5 to 9. Yes.
Grateful.
Yes.
Purnima ma'am.
35 on-
46.